You can trace over them, or you can just draw them straight onto plain card paper if you want to.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut around them once you've drawn them. Everything here is all you need is the instruction booklet, your grid paper, plain card, if you've got that, a pen and a pencil.
Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let me give you a
Brilliant.
flick through, because this is what you are going to get within this full bundle. So you are getting that instruction booklet that we're talking about. Now you can see all the inspiration, of course, of those finished designs. You know, add whatever colours you want. But as always, of course, with any of Sandra's booklets and the Santangle kind of way, it is so easy to actually follow. So you've got all the written instructions, you've got all, of course, of those gorgeous pictures. You can see them on the grids. In terms of the grids, you've got two different sizes as well. So you've got your 10mm and your 5mm. It does tell you with each of these which size they're using, but of course you can then adapt it to use it on either of those as well. So you've got all of those fabulous designs that are spoken through. You then get your grids and your circles pack. So this comes with it as well. Now in this, as mentioned, you've got the 5mm and the 10mm and the circle grids that are coming to you as well. So you're just ready to go with them.
Absolutely.
Big pack
Open the
as well,
pack
isn't
and
it?
you can go, and it's A4.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
A4 sheets. And they are double-sided, which is a real double whammy as well.
Which is fabulous.
It's super smooth, so it's really... The pens that we use glide over. It's really lovely quality to work
I always wish people could actually feel stuff, you know, when you're at home. So
absolutely.
You can see there's your differences. So there's your circle grids, there's obviously your 5mm, and then there's your 10mm that are coming to you as well. So you've got everything there to be...
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker today. Hope you've had a lovely evening last night. We've got a really, really nice show lined up for you. So we are starting with the Dreamies. Hayley is here and we have got something brand new that's really exciting to be able to share with you. Plus we've got loads of best prices ever and lots of fan favourites back as well. So that's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock we are welcoming back Electric Ink Designs. We have got Carly joining us, some crafty inspiration. Lots of brand new bits there from Debbie Moore Designs as well. 3 o'clock we've got Pretty in Paper by B. We've got lots of brand new bits in this hour as well. We've got the Wildflowers card making collection. We've got the mega bundle as well as all the bits individually. 4 o'clock, Matthew Palmer's with us. Got loads of brand new bits. I mean, literally, it's brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. So you've got a great day to be able to use that one-off at postage and packaging. He'll be here with a painting masterclass. Dreamy's back at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock back to Electric Ink Designs. Back to Pretty in Paper by B at 7, and then back to Matthew Palmer at 8. So do stay with us, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, I love what we are about to talk about, because have a look on the website. Obviously everything that is coming up in the show is there, so if you'd like to kind of shop ahead or anything, you absolutely can do. But we have got the brand new Doily die set that we can see here.
Yes, so this one, you've got 5 dies in there and it will all layer up. So you've kind of got a couple of outside edges of both of the decals. So if you want to make a solid doily, you can put the 2 decorative edges together and create a doily.
Amazing.
You can leave it in your cardstock, but then you've also got those really nice, just frilly sort of shapes that you can layer up. I love the fact that you've got a mini doily there.
I know.
It's so cute.
Exactly. You kind of go from that, but then if we spin it around, you can see the difference, the size, of course, of that large one as well. But for me, it's that detailing as well, those beautiful little flowers that are sort of etched into it, or the dots that are there as well.
Yeah, that's it. So you can make, cut, sell these if you want to, as long as you're die cutting them out. You could sell packs of 10 of these out of vellum if you want to. We're more than happy for you to do that. But when I was die cutting it out, just literally out of white cardstock like that, you imagine that as your little coasters instead of having coasters.
Amazing,
you just
isn't
keep
it?
churning out doilies. You can do that so easily. Plus having the fact that it stays in your cardstock at the bottom corner there, you could then add your sentiment in the middle. It's purely just a bit of a decorative frame that stays there if you want.
Even for like scrapbooking and things, it'd be nice
absolutely.
to put little memories on or kind of stamping onto that or anything like this as well. But such a good price. I mean, 5 dies that you're getting within this. You can see all the different cuts, all the different finishes that you've got the choice of getting. £12.99 for that as well.
Yeah, and this isn't all the variants either. You know, if you think those smaller shapes at the top there, the scallop circles, could then die cut out of the bigger solid shapes. You can make a solid frame, you can make a decorative frame, use separate pieces all individually. It's just a nice shape to have in your stash as well. You know, that would make a really nice card shape.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking just for a card blank. I mean, that is really nice. Make a couple of those, pop them together as well.
Yeah, literally layer the doily up, pop a sentiment in the middle, and you can be done.
Yeah. And do you know what I always really like, and this is what I always think you do really well, is when we have dies come out, I look at them and I go, well, I've not seen anything like that anywhere else. So it's not like you see it and think, oh, OK, I've seen doily shapes. You go, oh, yeah, it's a doily shape with a total difference to anything else that I think I've seen.
I was saying to Jimmy last night, if there's one thing I've learned in the crafting industry, is if you can make it an outside edge and an inside decoration, do it.
Yes,
so the more dies you can get, the more scope you can do. Like, you can do so much. If that was one single die, really beautiful, really usable, but you can do so much more because there's 5 separate elements to it.
Exactly, and that is what is so fantastic about this. So brand new today, £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. As you can see, fantastic size, loads of different things that you can do, whether you're using individual dies, whether you're using them together and matting and layering or anything like that as well. Now, we are going to demo with that in a minute, so we'll come back to it in a second, but I just want to mention a couple of other things before we get going with this, because come to this collection that we've got just here. Now, this is and has been such a popular launch. This is your interchangeable floral die collection that we're seeing here. And we've got it today at the best price that we can do, OK? The best price ever for you to be able to get. £65.97 is the price it should be for all 3 of those sets. But instead today, giving you an additional saving on this down to £52.99. And I've got the boards just here, just so I can show you exactly, of course, what you get with it. Because I love, again, you've got the solids, you've then got the patterns and the decorative, and you can use them together, you can use them separately. It's all up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So very much what we were just saying about the doily. You've got an outside edge and you've got your inner detail there as well. So if you just want solid flowers like that, and you've got really nice, pretty pattern papers, the decorative elements may be a bit too much for what you want to do, but to have that scope of, like, you've got solid, you've got decorative, and all of those decorative details as well obviously stay within your cardstock. So if you wanted to do a floral background of just all the little inner parts, you could build that up as well.
Absolutely, and each one of them is just lovely. I remember we first launched it, and with this one we were saying, oh, actually it could even be fireworks and things like that. And it's the difference that you see with the shapes, I think, of them.
We're doing this card first, and I think in the mirror board it definitely screams fireworks and just luxury, doesn't it?
That shape as well, it's just absolutely amazing, isn't it? If you do want any of them individually, they're £21.99 each, obviously. They're there on the website. But the best way, of course, to get them is as that whole bundle, which is down to £52.99 for you to be able to get. And, of course, you can build them up as much as you want, use as many layers as you want with that, and you get all of the foliage as well. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with that one. And, like, as I always say, it does tend, obviously, to be best to go to the web, the app, if you want to confirm, of course, immediately. We've got another die set that we want to talk about. Now, we are very limited on availability
this one,
aren't
we? This is the last of stock that I've got at the moment, and I literally just proofed some brand new nesting dies before we came in. That's why I was late in the studio.
Very
so these, we'll have them back at some point, but they're not scheduled to come back too soon.
OK, super. I absolutely love them. I mean, you can see the amount that you get, of course, within these. It's the fact as well that you get all of those different finishes across each of those nesting dies as well.
Yeah, so the idea is you've got something for a card shape, so that can be a huge butterfly. You could just have it folded in half as a half butterfly. Plus then you've got your stitch layer, so a solid one for next one down, and the pearly element in all of these, the range of nesting dies we do. It's just adding that bit of detail, because if you think there's not too much space on maybe the butterfly wings, to have those pearly edges, you could add pearls onto it, you can just roll your ball tool on the reverse of mirror board, and it's adding that decorative element without adding weight, without adding too much frippery almost.
Yeah. So true. We're down to the lowest price ever today on these as well. It is because we say there is limited stock now left at the moment. Yes, they may come back in the future, but when, we are never sure. We actually have less than 20 chances now available on these, so you are going to need to be quick. You can just, I mean, that one, it was like, I can always remember when you were going to launch these. And obviously on my little tiny picture, it sort of just says square nesting dies. So I expected to just see some square nesting dies. Yeah. And then this came and I was like, no, whoa. The size, you know, from the largest to the smallest, but also it's the detailing, like you said, of getting those scallops, of getting those pearly edges, of getting those stitch lines.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that I think you can compare to it.
Yeah, absolutely. And this one is huge. Like the whole base is about 8 by 8. I did panic when it came through, and I was like, have I measured this? Will it fit through my die cutting machine? But it is huge. It's going to make you card bases if you want. Obviously, think of it on the wonk, and it can be a diamond as well.
Exactly.
Not just the squares. And even though you have got straight squares in there, they've got the stitched edge and the scalloped. Like, there's no way I could cut that myself and it looked neat and uniform like that.
Exactly. Lowest price ever. We have over half the stock has now gone on this one, so I'm sure it will sell out in this show. So if you do want these at the lowest price ever, then do jump in. For everybody on the phone lines, I do know there's a wait there. Angela, Beverly, obviously Leslie, New Crafters, Helena, Carol, Jade, you will be answered. If you can go to the web or the app, do that though, because that does just confirm your place immediately with this. So $59.99, or take them home, of course, for $29.99 today. Should we go to our first demo?
Yeah, of course. So we're going to make the black card that I just snuck in there.
Yeah.
But I'm bringing in, you can maybe just see in the background here, we've got one of the panel dies that we've got on there.
Yes,
just a little embellishment.
Nice.
And that gorgeous doily. You can see, because we've got the layers there, we can really build that up. And those gorgeous paisley petals there from our interchangeables, as well as that gorgeous black and gold.
Yeah, amazing.
Love that colour palette. Right.
Great.
So we'll run through the doily then. So if you, like I say, you've got 5 dies.
Yep.
So I've already started to lay this out. I didn't cut through the mat.
No, it was done yesterday. It was, and it was already. It was all. No, it was done. It wasn't yesterday. I was in yesterday, and it already was like it. So
just to clarify,
maybe from the day before. Who knows?
Right. In fact, I'll do it the opposite way, because obviously, if you want things like this, you're going to want to tape that in place.
Yes. Okay.
And make sure that you've got it in the right position that you want to die cut all those layers together. So I've taped my outer edge and my detail back together there.
Okay.
You can leave it together if you want to. Obviously, break up all the dies. Well, they come loose, so you can keep them all separate.
Yeah.
And then we've got that little one in the middle there. And your next 2 edges go in this space here. So if you want to create this layer that's on here, that's where them 2 pieces have come from. So we will... I'll just take that out. So I'm just going to end up cutting through it otherwise. Yeah. So we'll run that through. I'm just cutting it on a little piece of cardstock there.
Great.
And obviously you've got all that little bit of detail in there, so add as much as little as you want. If you want a frame, I just love that you've got the scope there to do whatever suits your project.
Yeah.
Now I'm hoping this is cut through, because I've took the magnetic sheet out. Not even touched it, look, because I took that magnetic.
So it needs it.
It does need it. Trying to be too careful not to cut
it's got
through.
a big chunk in the middle of it.
Literally. Right, we'll run it through again. I have got one.
I don't know if we've got another. We can probably ask to see.
Oh, no, it's fine. I've put it in between just so that I don't cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure it's stuck down. And then we'll actually hear it crunch this time. Try again. There we go.
We are looking at about a quarter of the stock of this having been gone. We've still got Sandy, Leanna and Thelma and Alan and Beverly and Denise and Danella and New Crafters, Diane and Joe and Sarah and everybody there as well. So if it's in your basket, do check it out.
Right, there we go.
There we go.
We have an aperture.
Perfect.
So you think you're doing aperture cards.
Yes,
You've
that's
got
a
a really
lovely
nice
shape,
shape. Obviously, this is just in one of our little pieces of cardstock I've got.
Yep. This from the pastels?
It is, yes, from the pastels. So you can then pop all these little pieces out. Obviously, you can see they've all cut through. And we've got that gorgeous detail on either the inside, whatever you want there. And then if I bring in my black one, you might be able to see a little bit easier all of that detail. Yeah. So I've left off the middle piece of that because we're going to cover over it. But then I've trimmed it flat because we're going to butt it up to one of the edges of here.
Okay.
So if you wanted it a full doily, obviously pop it in the centre, up to you.
Nice.
So we're going to use our label die from the nesting collection.
Okay.
And I've just die cut it out from some black card, and then we've got some mirror board as well.
Yeah.
So literally just working down the layers of that die set.
We are down to the final 9 chances now for this collection. Obviously, it has gone down to the lowest prices ever to be able to get all 3 of those. So if you want them, 9 final chances, very over allocated on it.
Right, so bringing in some of those black and gold papers then as well.
Brilliant. I love that pad.
I know, same here.
Yeah,
it's always one of my
really
favourites,
popular, isn't it?
So just layering that onto there.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, we're bringing in this black doily on this
really
side.
Nice.
Now, I've trimmed it flat, like I say, because we're building up against the edge. But as I've got my next 2 layers, they're centralised. So actually, we don't need to trim this off any because it's centralised anyway, so it's not a problem. And then this piece here is from our chalkboard section of the black and gold pad as well. So you can see it's slightly off black. It's a little bit chalkboardy.
Lovely.
So we're just going to lay those up again, just with a bit of gold mirror board there. And our tape gun or glue, whatever your choice is. Now, you can offset them if you want, if you wanted it maybe a little bit mismatched like that, but I'm just going to do it with the normal border straight.
Okay.
And then this is going to go onto the middle of here. Again, you can match it up with the design if you want, you can offset it, whichever you prefer.
Nice.
And then we're going to bring in, oh, do you know what? Every single time this is about to run out.
Do you know what? I think it's on every show I do, not with you, but with everybody.
We're always at the end.
It's always. It literally happened to us yesterday on a show. I think it was a Hunky Dory show. It doesn't matter what brand it is. They all just always run out on the day.
I'm going to start getting messages from Hunky Dory like, you don't sell them very well. Every single time you wait for it to run out.
Yeah, but it's the same with them. I happened to Amy yesterday. So I think it's, and Anne-Marie on Thursday. I think it's how much we use them.
It is, yeah. They're so useful, aren't they? Right, so we've got some of the panel then from the quilted panel die, and I've literally just cut it into a panel and then just trimmed into it.
I love that you've just took an area of that. If I just quickly just show you that,
absolutely.
just because you can see the actual size that's coming from.
Yeah.
So this is the panel die. Now, you look at that and you think, that's amazing, that's really effective, but I wouldn't have looked at that and realised that was the same thing because you've just took the area and the size that you actually needed.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So if we've just got a little slither like that,
great, isn't it?
So you can do it as a little trellis panel, literally just a snip in like that.
Actually, it would look amazing with all flowers kind of coming through it, wouldn't it? If it was like a trellis.
It was.
So you could.
I put it somewhere. I'll find it.
But yeah, that's there if you do want it at £19.99. So it's a fabulous one to use as a full size, or of course to use as a smaller one like this.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just adding some of my dotty tape then onto the reverse because again, super fine, really easy to do with something like that. And we're just going to lay that down. I'm going to try and keep it as if it was a upright panel, you know, so the design is still the same crisscross quilted. But we've also got our quilted embossing folder back later, which matches perfectly with it.
Oh, that's exciting.
Because you've got the bits that you can pop your pearls on.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to add a little bit of the black sisal just underneath here for our flower base.
Yeah, we've got a big bundle of that available as well.
And I have not plugged my glue gun in. We'll be doing it with Hunky Dory. Take a pen then. Oh dear.
Do they take long to heat up, glue guns?
Not really, no. It'll be done by the time we need it for flowers. Yeah. Pop that on there because we've run out of the permanent one at the moment. It's one of them days. Right.
It's Monday morning. What do we expect?
So with the flowers then, obviously you've got your outside edge and your detail there, and we've just cut this out of gold mirror board. And it ripping it with my tweezers, my very loved dirty tweezers, I do apologise. And we're just pinching down the middle and twisting those petals. Yeah. So we're going to do that with the gold, and then we're going to do it with the black as well.
Yeah, fabulous.
So I've just got 2 of each size. Obviously build up your arrangements as much as you fancy.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
And then literally just a plain black. So I've not actually cut the detail out of these anymore. And these are just going to offset together to build up those 2 flowers. And also, you don't actually get full-on leaves in this collection, but a lot of the flowers will double up for that. You do.
Because you snipped into them quite a lot and just took the petals, and then they've become the foliage and the leaves, haven't they?
So you do get a couple of sprigs in with one of the collections, but it's this one you get the sprigs in with, but then I've just cut this flower up as well, and we're going to use that for leaves.
That's a good idea.
So we'll just pop these 2 together if we've got any hot glue yet. Oh, we have. Wow, yeah. That will do.
Timing. There you are.
So just popping those 2 together there, and then I'm just going to grab my ball tool. We're just going to press in the middle, and that's going to lift up those petals there. Ooh,
okay.
Got a bit of something red with it. No idea what that is. This is literally story of my life crafting. Like, where's that come from? What did I do with that?
Something. Touch something. Who knows what?
So just adding then the second layer of these flowers onto here. And I'm just going to press in the middle as well there.
Yeah, amazing.
And then we're going to attach these 2 to this area down here. So we're seeing a little bit of that detail still showing through.
Yeah, of course.
So we're just going to pop that to the side. I'm doing it a little bit on a slant so it's got a little bit more depth to it.
Okay.
And then this one over here. So just popping that on there. And then just going to grab a couple of these leaves. And I think on this one, yeah, I did them in pairs. So I'm leaving them in twos and then I'm just doing the same technique just to carry that through with our foliage as well.
Lovely.
And then we can pop those in to that arrangement there. So just pop in 2 in under this side, I think.
Yep.
And then 2 in at the top as well.
Lovely.
Just in there. So then we've got our sentiment as well. So this is from our everyday sentiment stash, which is, I don't know if it's back in stock, but it's back on the show
it's always
after a while.
Very popular, isn't it?
Yeah. So just pop it on, have a beautiful day. Yeah, make sure that's straight. And then we've got a couple of butterflies. So if you've already got the nesting die collection or you've purchased it today, these little butterflies come in with that.
Lovely.
So in the butterfly set, you've just got a couple of little extra dies. Just popping those pieces out, and again from gold mirror board. We're just going to attach these just randomly, and then we can add on our white pearls. So we've got the box of white pearls back in stock again today.
Yeah, I mean that sold out twice, didn't it? Last time you were on, it sold out on the earlier show. I think it was with Dave, and then I came on in the evening. We managed to get some more, and it sold out again.
Yeah.
And it was like we were like, oh, we can't keep this in stock, so it's back, which is good. People are already pre-ordering on it as well.
I think the whites, the creams, anything like that, they're just essential, aren't they?
They're classic, aren't they? They look like your real pearls.
Yeah,
and I think
typical,
as well it's the sizes that they come in.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think some of them are as well.
So just using my pearl pickup tool, and we're just popping
Fabulous.
the glue in there, and then just to turn it into an actual card, I'm just going to add, I would use permanent here, I'll top it up for the next demo.
Yeah,
I've used the same base shape, and we've just trimmed it into a bit of a flat edge.
Amazing.
Attaching that onto there, and then you don't necessarily have to cut this point off because you've got a flat edge on the back piece. It's already going to hold it straight up for you.
Of course, yeah.
And then there we go.
Super, isn't it? Wow. And do you know what I love when you look at that is the fact that you go, that could just swap that sentiment out, and that could be for so many different occasions. Those colours as well. It just looks so elegant and so expensive, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry, we also lost a pearl.
Don't forget that the doily is brand new today. This is 5 dies. You can see how many different ways, of course, that you can use them. Well over a third of the stock. In fact, approaching 40% of the stock has now gone. We've still got Elizabeth, Anne, Sarah, Jean, Angela, Joanne and Denise. In fact, Elizabeth there in Wrexham, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Sandy and Shirley, all coming through for this. So do take advantage of it. You can see, of course, in the boards, the difference of how you can kind of cut into the card, how you can obviously cut out those shapes. You can have the solids if you want to. The doily shapes in different sizes as well because of the mix of dies that you've got, and it is just £12.99 today for you to be able to take advantage of it. Now also, let me come across that amazing black and gold paper pad, because this is something that is always a firm favourite. It doesn't matter how many times we bring this. I think it's the colourways, the design that you get in it.
I think it is. And I've had so many requests as well for black and other colours.
Have you?
And also silver. So I've had like black and white, silver and pink, silver and purple. So it's the first in the range is going to keep growing.
Yeah, which is great.
But yeah, absolutely. It's one of those paper pads. I can bring it back at Christmas time. I can bring it back at Easter time. It doesn't matter. It's always a firm favourite, like you say.
I think I say it most time it's on, but for me, it feels like the Chanel of a paper pad because it just feels really expensive. It feels really exclusive that we've got. So just £8.99. Of course, it is your 8x8 that you've got here. 48 double-sided papers that you can see as well in all of those beautiful designs, but just looks so expensive, of course, in that black and gold that we can see. Now, let's also bring those everyday sentiments, because these, obviously, as you can see, work perfectly with this, but with all your projects. They are absolutely fabulous because you've got such a mix, of course, in these. Again, there's 40 sheets that you can see in them, double-sided. Lots of different sizes, lots of different phrases that we can see, of course, with them as well. And if I just show you some of those, you've got your black on white as well as your white on black. So from me to you, sending smiles, happy birthday, congratulations, hello friend. You've got with all our love, thank you so much, that we can see on those ones. But then we've got, as you can see, very different ones here. So on your birthday, thinking of you, have a beautiful day. day, best wishes that we can see. But also the other thing is that's brilliant is Hayley's done it so that if you snip into it one side, won't affect the other side because you're just taking out the same area. So it's not like you're losing any bits by actually sort of snipping into those. So you can just see how much you are actually getting. Then you've got your larger ones that you can see here. So I hope your day's as amazing as you are. Wishing you a beautiful day and an even brighter year ahead that we can see there. And they just go on and on. You know, bloom where you are planted. You mean the world to me. Sending smiles. Enjoy the little things. You are my sunshine. So do take advantage because you are getting an unbelievable amount of sentiments in it. 40 sheets, double-sided, you're black on white as well as your white on black, so it will work with all of your projects depending on what you're looking for. Back in stock, as we were saying, it's back with us today with a good amount available. It's always so popular. It's one of those things that constantly sells out and then you have to get reprinted, get it back, and it is, of course, here today. 20%'s gone already, so well done if you've jumped in quickly with that. The sisal, you did see that as well. We do have an ultimate bundle, so it does mean you are getting a lot here. A great mix of colours, as you can see, kind of going from your browns to your peaches to your beiges. You get lovely turquoise included in this, purples, there's pinks as well, there's reds, there's blacks, there's your greys, so there's so much, and we've got a phenomenal price on this, $35.91 down to $14.99 today. And I always love how this sort of builds all your cards. But you never use much, do you?
No.
It's something that really does go a long way because you can see there's loads in each of these bags.
Yeah, so you've got about 20 grams, well, you've got 20 grams in each bag, and obviously all those colours, and
really
you're
nice
natural as well. So if you think, oh, I've not quite got the blue I want, the purple I want, whatever colour, you could then spritz it with your inks. You can add, you know, if you've got alcohol inks and something, you can change up the colour. You can put your sparkle sprays on it and stuff like that. So it's not just the flat colours.
No, I hadn't even thought of that, but that's really good to be able to do all of that as well.
And when it's coming up to Easter, I had a lot of people last year. Like, have you got any sisal on you? I could do with it for my Easter bonnet.
Definitely, Easter bonnet in like the little nest.
Yeah,
stuff like that as well. So fantastic. So really good saving on that. Let's just give you a reminder. I know we showed you them a moment ago, but we do have these pearls while they're here in stock. These are your pure white, £6.99, and you can see they go right up to those amazing large sizes, down to those smaller sizes that we can see here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So £6.99 for you, of course, to be able to get this and take advantage, which is absolutely fabulous. And yeah, as I say, sold out twice on the last show. We've got them back today for you to be able to take advantage of. Also, if you do want your pickup tool and you want your refills, then we have got this here. It's one of the best tools around. You know, it just makes it so easy to obviously work with your pearls, because obviously on one end you've got your wax, and then on the other end you've got that repositionable tool as well. And then within this deal, you are actually going to get 3 extras of your refills, so you can just kind of pop them on when you need extras as well. I think we've also got the refills available on their own, so if you do already have the tool, then we can bring these in for you to be able to get your refills as well. £5.99 for the 3, so just £2 each on those, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just to give you a reminder as well on this die set, because I don't know how many we've got left. Obviously, you saw Hayley using those additional smaller butterflies, of course, in that demo, but remember, they're coming with those huge nesting dies. We've got the butterfly that we can see here. You are also getting that scalloped nesting label, and then you are getting the square as well. £80.97 is the price we should be at. We are at the lowest price point today, so we'll take that down for you because it is going to come in at the lowest price we've done this. We have 7 chances left, though. That's all. And then once it's gone, it's gone. 7 final chances, $59.99 today. And, of course, you can get it on that split pay opportunity as well. Let's just really quickly just show you some card stock as well, because we do have this. Now, this is the festive layering, but to be honest, when you look at the colours, it's all year round, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, we're using the burgundies and the reds in the next demo. Matches lots of our different paper pads.
Definitely.
But obviously, you can see why it's called festive.
Yes,
it's your typical Christmassy colours. I love the navy in there. Works perfectly, with our naturally navy paper pad. Yeah. But then you've also got your silver gold and just silver and gold. Silver and gold mirror board, and then it's 5 sheets of everything. So your 2 mirror boards, and then all of the 4 colours: navy, red, burgundy, and green.
See all of that, obviously, just there that you're actually seeing as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And that is at £10.99 if you want to go that for 30 sheets of that as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, of course. Right. So this is the card that we're going to make then. So we're bringing in the those festive colours there, but also with the graceful garnet.
Amazing.
So you can see that really big flower there is the burgundy red that we just saw in the festive collection. Bringing in a bit of those little embellishments there again, and you can maybe see it in the background here. But focal point, that doily, obviously, all works together really nicely.
Definitely.
So what we'll do first then is I'll create the central piece where we've got most of our sentiment.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of white cardstock, and then I've already cut out this panel. So I thought this actually looked a bit like, you know, the crisscross pies?
Yes.
So you know, if you did it in 2 tones of brown, you could probably turn it into a pie and put like cherries on it or whatever.
I like that.
Yeah, so you could definitely do more with it. Right, so I'm just gonna, this will do. Just need a bit of scrap paper, so I'm just going to attach this onto white on white. So we've got the white decoration of this panel.
Yep.
And I'm just going across the crisscrosses to make sure that we've got the coverage on there, and then we're just going to stick it white onto white. So we're going over here, and I'm literally get my sisal bit out. Don't know where you've come from.
I think it's just such a great panel die, I really do.
It really is. And because then you've got the white on white, we're going to die cut out this shape from the doily.
Okay.
And that's really going to compress it as well.
Yes, definitely.
So we'll just trim off this excess so I can fit everything in my machine at once. But I just wanted to show you how nicely this quilted die cuts, because we've not actually seen it cut. And also this part of the demo and one of our florals.
Okay.
So on my plates then, hopefully it'll all fit. Can squeeze that one out the top. I thought I'd cut the other die because we've not used it yet, the decorative panel.
Yep.
Then down here we've got one of our flowers we're going to use.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pop in this piece here that we're just doing as well.
Getting it all done in one go.
Hopefully. It's the best thing about A4 die cutting machines.
Oh, it is, isn't it, how much you can fit in. Let me just show you that die. So this is the other panel die that, of course, we have. Again, you can see a huge amount of metal that we've got. You have got those 2 cutting dies that we can see with that as well. And you can see, obviously, I just love the shapes of this. I love that. You know, if you wanted to, you could almost put letters in that, you know, like a Scrabble kind of tile as well.
Yeah. It almost makes like gold coins when it's out of mirror board. Or, you know, it could be like little baubles as well, because it's kind of tapers to a point at the top and bottom.
Couldn't it?
Yeah, so also, if you think maybe cut a white panel like that, cut it a few times and then just place all the pieces back in of your pattern paper.
Yeah, it would really look nice, wouldn't it, like that paper piece. So £19.99 for you to be able to get that one as well.
Right, so we've cut that out,
Yep.
and you'll be able to see this hasn't cut perfectly in the middle, so it's not a problem. What you would do at home is you can either shim it, hopefully this works, but you want to rotate it. So make sure you've stuck it down at home, because this might double cut, so it might not be the perfect example.
Okay.
But that's what I would do at home if it didn't cut through like that. It's all about your pressure, depends what your machine is like. My plates are bowed, so it's shimming, but they still work, so it doesn't matter. It's just part of it, isn't it? And we have these amazing machines now. Yeah, that's not too bad. But then you can see we've rotated it, and then all of these pieces are then going to pop out really easily. Yeah, so you've got all of those then cut. Some of those, again, maybe run it through again, up to you. But like I say, other panel die, so we've used the quilted right now, and then this is the piece that's come out with that white on white crisscross design there. And then we've die cut our flower as well, so again, we've got all these pieces that are just going to pop out. I've already got one done, but I just wanted to show you the 2 layers that we put together, the outside and the inside there. So we've got all of these pieces ready then to start making our card. So I'm using the graceful garnet, like I said, and we're doing about a 7x7 card blank. So get it the right way up, there we go. And then we're just going to layer in some of that festive cardstock that we've got there.
It's just a beautiful sort of depth of colour, I think, in that festive cardstock.
I do love a good burgundy.
Yeah, I do as well.
So just popping that then into roughly the centre of the card, if I've cut it right. There we go.
Yep.
Layering that in. Oh, sticking to myself. There we go.
Lovely.
And then we've got our next layer then of the patterned paper. Do love this pad.
Yeah.
Especially when I was making this card, I was mostly thinking of it for maybe Valentine's Day. You know, with the reds and the pink tones, like a lot of the time you maybe wouldn't mix pink and red.
No,
but
it works really well,
they look
doesn't it?
really nice, yeah. I think a lot of things are just your taste, aren't they? If you like it, it's exactly up your street.
And also sometimes I think it's nice when you see something you might not have gone for colour-wise and you go, oh no, that really works. I really like that actually.
So just adding on a couple of strips of those burgundy pieces of cardstock, and we're just trimming that flush. And then we can get that across the centre of the card. So I should have roughly cut that to size before we went. Yeah, middle panel's fine. So just adding that across the centre. Again, hopefully straight.
Yep.
I only say that because I'm too short. And then we've got our next layer then of the doily. So I've cut this from our pastel cardstock.
Okay.
So again, bringing in those pinks works perfectly with the pinks that we've got in this pattern paper here. A couple of little bits just to poke out there. And then we're going to add that just in the centre of the card. So up to you if you prefer a wider scallop at the top or your floral one. Go roughly there, that's fine. And then we're going to layer up our burgundy one that we cut as well. So you can gut this from your base card
of course,
if you want to. Especially because you do only get the 5 sheets in the pack, so you want to be as frugal as you can, obviously with any cardstock. But so then we're going to add that just in the middle. I think we'll go for the same way up there. And then we're going to add on this layer of our
I really can
kind
see
of like
that
a pie,
at the top of the pie.
In fact, before we go much further, so I've got the same the pieces that we got before. So I've cut a couple of bits up, and we're just going to add that just in behind some of these pieces, just to add again just a little bit of extra detail. It's one of those things, kind of like the sisal, where it's like I don't notice it immediately, but then when I see it, I'm like, oh,
doesn't it?
And it just feels a little bit more mixed media-y to me. Even though we're using paper and card, we're not even using different mediums. It feels like I am.
No, I know what you mean. It just feels like you get more depth, I think.
So then just trimming those little bits up, whatever you think that feels a bit wide, just trim it off. But again, once you've cut these panels, you don't have to just use them all in one go. Pop them in your stash and then just add them in to whatever cards are of that colour.
Amazing.
So then these last little bits we're just going to add in. Just at the side over here. And again, I'm trying to keep the upright pattern of the quilted just so you can still see it. And then, we'll add this layer on then next. So we'll line that up. And then we've got a sentiment again from the stash to add as our topper on there. So just centralising that. And then we've got wishing you the happiest birthday. So it's a little bit smaller than the sentiment I put on the original card, but because you get so many, it's nice to be able to change it up.
Oh yeah, 100%. We are looking at over 40% of this brand new layering doily die set having now checked out. We've still got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it. So many people with it in baskets as well. So you've still got a chance to get it, but what a decent price at $12.99 for the launch.
So we've just die cut out these are the signature sprays from our interchangeable florals. So I've got one of the decorative panel and then 2 of the same size in solid. And we're just trimming between that pattern, the design there, just to add a little bit of movement to those petals. And then again, we're going to do the same thing, and you'll notice it's a very different, because the flower's different, it looks very different to the paisley one that we did before. So literally same technique, but changing up the colours, changing up the flower, and you can make so much more from what you've already got with just one technique. Now I'm doing these 2 together as well. It'll be fine, like we just separate them afterwards, but you can speed up the process by doing multiple at once like this. And we're literally just twisting those round. And then we're going to offset these petals together.
Nice.
So a little bit of a ball tool rub in the centre. Just to
they
pick
actually
those up.
look real, you know?
They do.
Like how you get that.
Yeah, the colour of these as well, I thought looked very poinsettia-y as well in the shape.
Couldn't they?
So yeah, even though they are technically an everyday floral, easily lend to Christmas. And then just offsetting that gorgeous petal there. And then we've got that really gorgeous detail just in the centre there.
Lovely.
So then we can add on, obviously, a pearl in the middle, whatever you want to do with it.
Of course.
So then we've also got some of the same flower design, just in the pale pink. So I've done the same thing with those, and then just the solid ones for my little one there. So we're going to add these along this edge over here. So going for the large one first. Always tend to start in the middle just because it makes it easier for actually building that arrangement round then. And then just add in our last little couple onto there as well. And now these flowers are perfect as your leaves, especially even with these little details cut into it. So I've just cut out a couple of each of the sizes, and we're just going to pop them in. I've done whichever size coordinates with my flower. So the leaf then is a similar sort of size to the petals there.
Perfect.
And they can just pop in wherever you think you need a bit of a green filler. Now
it's more about like stopping, isn't it?
That is the problem.
I'll have another.
That is literally always my problem. And my fingers don't coordinate. What's the word? They don't listen to me.
Right.
Coordinate was not the word, but you know when you're trying to do it fiddly. I mean, I could really do with using my tweezers, but I've used my fingers for so long, I'm used to it.
It just becomes sort of just what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you go, I'm struggling with this. Why am I not making it easier for myself? So just literally popping in any little greenery, wherever you think. And then obviously we've used this small one for the leaves of the little flowers. Sometimes I just do them in pairs, makes it a little bit quicker. But you obviously add in, take your time. This is the fun bit, the embellishing. And
I think as you sort of seeing it building as well, into that final project.
And then once you actually gift it to somebody, that's the best bit, isn't it? And then just got a couple of those little butterflies on there again to pop on.
Amazing. It's
from that nesting die collection. And then we'll add on that one there, and then we're just going to add in our pearls. So that large flower really lends itself to this massive pearl.
Really big pearl.
Perfect.
Oh, look.
And then, I don't know. Yeah, you two will be fine. So in your box of white pearls, you've got 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil. So you have got a good range of sizes there to actually make that work with a lot of your projects.
And around 650?
Approximately, yeah. Wow. So a lot of the time I'll use my wet glue for this, just so I don't get a squidge of hot glue, because obviously your wet glue dries clear, and whilst so does your hot glue, it just tends to still leave a bit of a residue around. So I would always opt for my wet glue personally. Pop in these last ones in, and then you could add a few pearls elsewhere if you wanted. But there we go.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It really is. Look at that. Wow.
Oh, sorry. And we've lost the pearl as well in the process.
It's jumped off, but it will jump back in.
You knew what it looked like.
So there's your pearls if you do want them, of course, at £6.99, going all the way up to those 12 mil that we can see. We're looking at about 650 pearls within that, and of course in that amazing pure white that we're seeing. Now I'm really excited about this because not only is this a fantastic paper pad, but we have a special deal on it today as well. So we are going to be bringing this in at the lowest ever price. Now, £12.99, lots of you are happy at that price. Wait until you see what you're going to pay today, because we are going to take it down to £6.99. I mean, that's a price you so rarely do on paper pads.
Yeah.
And yet we've got this on this one today.
Well, this one, again, like I said, when I was making this last card, I was thinking about Valentine's Day and how perfect this colour palette is for it. And you should hopefully, because we'll get these out to you tomorrow, Wednesday, like it'll be this week.
Yeah.
You should definitely get it in time for Valentine's Day if you are still making.
Yeah. Still got a while, haven't we, till it?
Yeah.
So.
And it's such a gorgeous pad regardless. So even if you're not making Valentine's cards, the colours in it are beautiful.
And I love just that it is quite different, because it has got that amazing sort of depth colour that we were talking about with the burgundies. But then you've got the beautiful pinks, of course, that are spanning through this as well, which is absolutely lovely. And it is today £6.99. Now, already half the stock has been allocated. So well done. And it's because you've all jumped in so quickly. I knew you would. You see £6.99, you go, oh Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Yeah, I need this. 48 double-sided sheets, of course, you've got with this in your 8x8. And of course, such beautiful designs from the stripes to the flowers that we're seeing to the different looks that we've got in this as well. Is just so gorgeous. Even your polka dot, of course, within it, you've almost got that lovely blended look. So fabulous opportunity. About a 2-minute wait on the phone lines with this. It will be you, Charles, then it'll be Carol, then Susan in West Mids, then Susan in Bristol, then New Crafters. We are actually over allocated on this now as well. No surprise at $6.99. I mean, it's just such a fabulous, fabulous deal. So, yes, we're over allocated on it, so I will leave it with you. If we have any left at the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think it will have completely gone. So, well done if you've got it. Don't forget those amazing interchangeable floral dies that we've got as well, because they are absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Great that you have got, of course, the decoratives. You've also got, of course, the solids that we can see as well. And you can see all three of them are very different to each other. Again, over a third of the stock of this has gone. I will go through the boards for you in a second as well, just so you can see those shapes really, you know, in depth actually, to be able to see that. So whether it's the solids that you wanted, like this, you can spin that over. You can see that's when we get our decorative panels that we can see. Put them together, have them separately, totally up to you. Of course, we've got the extra foliage that we can see in this one. But again, remember, you can just snip into any of these opportunities for your petals, and then you can use those as leaves as well if you wanted to. But yeah, brilliant price again, $52.99, and available on a 2-way split pay. Don't forget the panel dies. Of course, we have got the 2 panel dies. So we have got this one that you can see just here, which is a fantastic shape that we can see. £19.99 to be able to get that. Really elegant, and of course, a huge amount of metal that we can see as well. We then, of course, have your second one that we can see here as well. So you've got that beautiful look again, very, very popular at £19.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, just to remind you of those decorative nesting dies, 4 chances left now. So any second, I think they will be gone. This is where, of course, you've got that amazing square. You can see that you've got the scallops, you've got the pearlized finish, you've got your stitch detail that we can see in these. And have you seen nesting dies with this much metal? I mean, it's just incredible that it goes right down to this size, but all the way, of course, up to this one as well. You've then got your scalloped nesting label, of course, that we can see just here on this one as well. So you've got all of that. And then very, very different for a nesting die to be able to get the butterfly, which would be great, of course, to be able to use if you wanted to as a card shape as well. 4 chances, that's all. Lowest price ever today, $59.99. And, of course, again, it is available if you'd like to on that split pay opportunity. Just to give you a quick mention on a couple of other cardstocks as well, we've got your pastel layering cardstock that is available. So this is where you see those lovely pastel hues. 30 sheets, so again, you're getting 6 colours, you're getting 5 of each of these. $12.99 for 30 sheets, already absolutely amazing. We are taking it instead to £6.99 today. So that's for 160 GSM, £6.99 for you to be able to get 30 sheets of these colours that we can see there. Should we come across to your next demo?
We can, yes.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to make one of my old favourites, a white on white.
Nice. Okay.
So we're using the fluttering flowers, but obviously you can see we've got that decorative panel in the centre there, and just using the doily as the aperture.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're using also that everyday sentiment stash, for the sentiment there, and then just dotting in some of those little butterflies as well. Really handy little stamp set to have.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd show you first how we got the base card, because what we're working with is we've got an aperture in there, but then we've also got...
So is that the doily shape that's been cut out with that aperture?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
So then we've also got, get it the right way up, we've got a layer with the aperture in the exact same space.
Nice.
So it can be really hard to try and line that up if you're not doing it all at once.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've got a base card here, 6x6, and I've just trimmed myself the layer. So I've done it in red so you can see it a little bit more easily.
Yeah.
Now, these are our 2 doily inners, so I'm taking the smaller one because then we want to add a little frame of the slightly larger one on the top. So what I would then do is I've taped just the 2 edges of this panel here just in place to make it perfectly centralised. And then we're going to cut through both at once.
Okay.
Now, I did cut through 2 layers of 300 GSM at once. This is 120 and 300. Obviously, you can see it's one of our paper pads. But I didn't struggle to cut through more than one with a simple-ish shape like this.
Okay, yeah, super.
So if you are doing this at home, you will manage it, no problem. So we're just then going to run this through. So we'll pop it upside down and we'll get through that same panel all in one go there.
Amazing.
So then the reason that we've done it that way as well is so that we can sandwich our decorative panel in between, so you've got no workings on show.
Yeah.
And it's just going to look a little bit neater then. And obviously the white on white, we're just relying on the shadows, so we've not got a lot of different colours going on there. Then you can see this has popped through. Release our die, and then you can take off whichever way upright your card is. Take off the panel, and depending on the thickness of your layer, you might even see a little indentation of where it lined up. So you'll be able to then pop it back in place, line it up really easily.
Right.
So if we bring in this card then, so that's what we've done with this, and we've got, because it's 300 GSM, I can just about make out the layer there. And then we've got our decorative panel then, which is going to go behind here.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm just going to trim it to slightly smaller than the cardstock. So you don't need it fully cardstock size or even neat. It can just be slightly bigger than your aperture. And then we're just going to attach that onto the reverse. Okay, a little bit thinner. Make sure we've got that the right way up for the card. Yep, perfect. And then I think we'll just use the permanent then, because we're just getting that attached.
Amazing.
And then if you line it up straight on your mat, you can then roughly line up that straight and centralised. So we've got that popping through the aperture. You could put acetate on there as well if you want to.
Actually, be really nice as a shape for a shaker card, wouldn't it?
It would. Well? It's such a handy shape to have, and it's purely by chance that it's a doily. You know, next fancy nesting dies. When I say, I really like that shape.
Exactly, it's part of it.
Right, so then I'm just roughing up the edges. If you've got a distress tool, then perfect for this. I'm just using my scissors. Okay. And then we're going to add this to our card. Now, just before we go much further, I just want to make sure I can add my little butterfly stamps on. So I've just got a tiny little, it's the lid of one of my pearls.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And we're just going to add a couple of little, it's literally the tiniest butterfly in that stamp set, just fluttering around. Because once you've got it on your card, it can be a bit difficult to get a flat image.
Yeah. You can see, of course, for this set, like how they do go right down to those teeny tiny ones, but then they come to those really larger sizes as well. And obviously such great detail across all of them. So today, just £7.99 for you to be able to get 8 HB butterflies, about £1 a stamp for you to be able to see that.
I love that one as well, because they're all the same butterflies. So we've done some in the past that are different. Yeah. But if you're doing a kaleidoscope, it's all the same then. You've got the different sizes. Think of all the different coloured inks you can do. So much,
yeah. All kind of like the flurry of them.
So this is then obviously the base. Now this is our 2 layers of these cut one inside the other. So it makes the tiniest little frame. And then we're going to attach this frame just over this edge to kind of raise it up and just give the illusion that it's a nice little 3D embellishment. So just going to then take, we'll go permanent, that'll be fine.
Yep, lovely.
So just putting some adhesive on there. You can go for glue if you want, up to you completely. And then we're just going to lay that roughly around. I should have gone dotted because I've got excess glue now, but you get the point.
Yeah.
You know what we're aiming for.
Exactly.
So then popping that all the way around that edge. And then you've got the tiniest little raised element there that it's just adding that, again, 3D element and relying on those shadows. Yeah, absolutely. So then we can attach this to the card base. Okay. And we've got a bit of sisal and some of the florals to add on then as well. So get that roughly in line with how that was. Oh.
There you go.
It's so easy.
I made that look perfect.
The amount I faffed at home. I was like, no, this is effortless, honest. Right, so then I've got a bit of the natural sisal and we're just going to pop that in the top corner here. Now, I thought as well afterwards you could very easily have popped maybe an image behind here in the aperture. Okay. I've obviously left it plain. You could have florals behind, you could maybe have an image from one of our image pads or something, or you could pop yourself a doily. I did mean to show you what it looks like in vellum as well. And you can see just how...
Oh, it looks brilliant in vellum, doesn't it? Oh, I love it.
Yeah. But think of that, like below your drinks, if you're hosting a party.
Exactly.
It's not going to cost you anything other than the $12.99 flat for the die.
100%.
And if you wanted to die cut these and then sell them, like a pack of 10 doilies out of vellum. Yeah, think of your coloured vellums, anything like that. Right, so we'll make our flower then next. So we're using the last flower out of the interchangeables that we've not used so far. And again, just trimming in between these petals. Now, the reason that they're not already pre-trimmed is because we've got the interchangeable element. If we have a straight line from the edge of the petal into the centre, we can't have the interchangeable detail.
Oh, okay.
So, personally, I thought that was a pretty small sacrifice to have to go trim them in to then have all the decorative elements. Obviously, it might not work for everybody, but I think personally that was a fair trade-off for me. So, just using the ball tool then, just to add a little bit of shape. And then we'll do the same with these. Now, I'm not being too rough, not adding too much pressure to them, but that'll still give it a little bit of a lift once we add the ball tool then on the top. And then we can layer up the 3 of these. Now, I went for a solid one behind, just so it's not completely see-through, so when we're butting up the flowers together, you're not just getting kind of like holes in the middle of the arrangement. Again, your personal choice, and I love that about crafting, that you can make something completely different to what I do, and it be your taste and it look beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
So we're just going to add then the 2 over here, make sure we don't glue it together.
I do think as well, all white cards, that white space just look fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. So then pop in the second one over there. And then we've got a sentiment, so I've gone for just thank you on this one. We're just going to add that onto this side here. Just got a foam pad just trimmed into halves. And then we're just going to attach that just over here. Now you could layer that up with a bit of cardstock if you want, but again, thinking just the white on white, I quite liked that.
Really like it. And
then we've got the tiniest little butterflies again, second size down. And I've cut these out just so we can flutter those about separately. So we go for one up there. And I do like that you've got kind of the raised element of the 3D butterflies like that, but then you've also got the flat ones on there.
Absolutely.
So we'll go for 3 little 4 mils just near our sentiment. And then we can also add centres of those flowers. So again, love how big you can go with these pearls.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? It just finishes it off, I think.
It does, absolutely. So again...
Charlie was saying, make a great wedding card as well if you change that thank you to, you know, congratulations.
White on white is perfect, I think, for weddings, isn't it? It's really typical.
It's just classy, isn't it? It's expensive looking.
Especially when you get really patterned dies and things as well, because they look even more elegant because they're so detailed, and then the white on white just sets it off.
Oh, it's amazing.
There we go.
Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful, using those elements, and you can just see how they all come together as well. Just want to mention a couple of extra things that we have available as well. So we do have one other pad here. This is your sweet peach that we can bring to you. And I think I'm sort of waiting for March to hit, you know, for like spring. And I feel like this is what we've got here. It's got like a lovely sort of spring feeling, lovely warming tones, of course, having all of those peaches that we can see there. Just £8.99 today as well for you to be able to get those 48 double-sided sheets that we can see here at that brilliant, brilliant price. I think is another one that you will absolutely adore, of course, when you get this one home. I then have a stamp and die set also available. So if you were wanting some of your fabulous sentiments, then we've got it here. So you can see we've got a big, big stamp set that we can see here. You have got your wedding day, you've got love, forever and always, happiness, anniversary, happily ever after, congratulations. And then you've got your with love on your wedding day, for example, wishing you and every. Plus, it comes with the accompanying dies as well. So if you want those perfectly cut out, then you've got that to be able to enable you to do that as well. You've also got your Mr. and Mrs. obviously in those dies, and your and also. So £24.99 for the duo. One other set of cardstock that we have available as well, which is your brights that we can see here. So 30 sheets again of this, 6 different colours, of course. You're getting 5 of each. So moving from those lovely oranges to the greens, you've got purples within this. You've got beautiful blues that we can see. There's also your sort of golden tones, your pinks. So there's absolutely loads and loads of colours, of course, that are coming home to you in this. And I just think it's an amazing mix, obviously, with those brights.
Yeah, absolutely. When you think of that bright orange as well with the sweet peach pad we just saw, because whilst it's peachy, there's pops of orange in there. That's going to work perfectly. And just think of our whole range of pads, whatever you've got from other brands as well. It's a core pack, isn't it? And
to be honest, at that price, you can literally make card blanks out of it, which I wouldn't normally say, but I would today because I'm like, at that price, why not? That's 30 card blanks there if you wanted for £6.99. We've also got your pens. We've got a great price on the pens as well. So this is your 3 sets of pens that you can see just here. Should be £59.97 for you to be able to get them. We are going to go, of course, even lower today. They are dual-ended, of course. You've got your brush and your bullet nib, so you can do your watercolour and your detail work as well with these. And they're £29.99. I mean, £9.99 per set, which is just so good.
And you've got more than 9 pens or more than 10 pens in a set. You've got 12, so it's less than £1 a pair.
That's so amazing,
and
isn't it?
Double-ended. And I love
it's like
the
24 really in each one, isn't it, in essence?
And they mix perfectly together. It's a really handy collection. If you've never got a colouring medium in your stash, it's a great one to start with, but it'll grow with you as well. The more you learn, the more you'll get out of them.
They're absolutely super great quality. And then we've got our compact pearls. So if you want your pearls, but you want them in colours, then we have got the set where you are getting all 4, of course, of these boxes. Over 4,000 pearls that you're actually getting in these. You have got that mix from your essential, your metallic, your festive, and your pastel that we can see here as well. We'll get that price straight down for you. So today, £29.99. Don't forget, though, that brand new Doily, because that new die has been so popular in terms of what we're seeing here. I mean, I love on that last demo, you just cut the aperture and we got the shape of the aperture. Obviously, then we know you can see the detail in the bigger size, the smaller size. You can cut in, you can cut out of the card. It's absolutely beautiful, it really is. Over 60% of this has now been allocated, so massive opportunity at £12.99 to get that brand new die set. What time is you back? 5. Lovely. Tune back in at 5. There's loads of different stuff to see in that hour as well. Loads of great prices, similar to this show also. So don't miss that at all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a moment. I have got another fabulous show. We've got electric ink. We've got lots of brand new things with Carly coming up from Debbie Moore Designs. So don't go anywhere. And we'll be right after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, rightio. You can see we have a lot that are coming up in these collections. We kind of have completely jam-packed the whole of the set because it's just exceptional how much everyone's getting.
Exactly. We could have filled the whole studio. I tried to restrain myself a little.
I just think this is such a superb collection that you are about to get. Now, I'm just going to let you know that we are going to bring in the full bundle because that is where you are going to get your best price, your best saving as well. But if you do look at certain elements, you think, well, I want more, I want extras, then all the individual parts are on the website for you as well, which is fantastic. But this is your Inky Paws card making collection. And I just think that knowing everybody, I do, I love it because everybody loves dogs, they love puppies, and you've got such gorgeous imagery in this.
It's whimsical, it's cutesy, it's indulgent, but also it's just so versatile across the board.
Absolutely.
Birthdays, masculine, it's ageless. If you are a sort of puppy friend, I mean, to me, little paws, beautiful little round bellies. They sort of waddle.
It's so cute.
Absolutely incredible. And I've already had over 100 emails asking me if I can draw their dog.
Really? Because the thing is, you see loads of different ones, don't you, on here? But then you probably think, oh, but actually I want this one done, or I want that one done.
I tried to think outside the box and tried to think of different dogs, but obviously there are more to come. Now, this collection is stunning. What you're actually getting in this brilliant Forever Paws, you get the Forever Code with it.
Yes, you do as well. Yeah.
So individually, this is 20 sheets that you are getting of the most exquisite, gorgeous designs. Yeah. Now, I've hand-drawn every single image.
Phenomenal.
I've also done a lot of the colour work myself as well.
Amazing.
You can make up to, I'd probably say about 40 cards if you really, really are quite frivolous with it. But you've got toppers, you've got decoupage layers, you've got absolutely amazing projects. Now, let me show you just a few little samples, the kind of things you can be creating.
So lovely, aren't they?
So not only have you got the puppies, you've got the shapes in there, you've also got a whole sheet of embellishments. I mean, have you seen the whole sheet of words as well?
So you've got your sentiments, you've got your embellishments, you've got your dressing up, you've got so many toppers, like we said, making about 40 of these as well.
It's incredible.
It really is. And of course, within this full bundle, you are going to get that card making kit. So you have got, of course, everything that we're talking about just here. On top of that, okay, you are going to get your bags and your boxes. You get forever codes with each of these as well. So it means when you've used the actual already printed out copies, you can then print out as many times as you want. You're also getting your inserts and your envelopes within this as well. So it's absolutely everything that's there to work this all together, or of course to be able to create different bits as well. But you know, each of these samples, you can just see the different artwork, the different dogs that we've got there. And I think the price of $29.99 for what you get is
incredible value, because basically you're investing in like 60 sheets, but because of that as well, you get your forever code, which means you can download everything and keep printing. So you won't have to buy this again.
Exactly.
Which I really, really love. But also, it's just so handheld, isn't it? All the colourways are there for you.
It all just comes together, doesn't it?
Everything is seamless. It really is, honestly. I've got oodles and oodles of piles of fabulous, beautiful projects from the team. Absolutely incredible. I mean, look at his face.
I know.
Look at that face.
You're going to know either somebody with a dog like this, I mean, that one there, it's just beautiful, or you're just going to love them and just think these are so lovely as well.
What about dog charities?
Yeah.
Now, remember, as long as you are creating, you can sell as much as you like. So there's a complete angel policy. So if you work for a dog charity, for instance, maybe you want to raise money for them.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to do it, isn't it?
Perfection. But who doesn't love a awesome puppy?
You can't not, can you? Let's just break this down then as well, because if you do want to get the card making kit individually, so this is what is basically just here in front of us. So you can see how much you're getting. 20 sheets with this. Is jam-packed, of course, with all of those toppers, all of those different animals. We've got so many sentiments. You're with love, sending paws that we're seeing there. You're also getting some of your backing papers, of course, with this as well. And then that forever code, so you can print this off as many times as you want to after you have used this as well.
Do you know what else? I've made sure you've got darker outlines, so you can pop it in your electric cutting machines as well and scan it in and cut it out as well.
So good. So there you go. If you want to use that, then you can do, of course, with that as well. Now, we then have the second part is what we have next to me just here. Now, this is your bags and your boxes. Again, you get what's here, but then on top of that, it comes that forever code to keep on printing them out. But I just love that the shapes of these boxes are all there. They're all sorted. You just then need to just construct them together.
Exactly. You've got. Should we have a little shimmy along? Let's go. Shall we go? Are we allowed? We're moving. It's happening. So you have your beautiful pillow boxes, which I love because, you know, I've got a 21-year-old daughter. Right? She loves high-end makeup, which is seriously expensive. But doesn't it look rubbish to give?
It does when it just comes.
If I'm spending £35 on a Gucci lipstick, for instance, I want to dress that up pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it, to be able to box it and
This
package it.
is perfect. So for jewellery, for instance, and all of the designs are so complementary to each other. You've even got your card boxes as well. So for instance, if you're creating your beautiful 3D cards, you can pop them in a box as well, make it professional. Great for treats. What about if you make dog treats?
Yes, exactly.
Lovely, wouldn't it? I think this is just such an eclectic design. It really is. You've got your tags in there, you've got your bows, all of the boxes included, and it's simple because you get that forever code as well.
And when you actually see it as well, it's got all of the score lines already there. So if you're thinking, oh, I've not made boxes before, can I do it? You can, because it's all there. So it's going to be really easy to cut around, then score it in the right places. Obviously, choose the sentiment that you want to pop onto it if you want to. But also, it is super smooth. I mean, it's amazing what it's been printed out on as well. So that is £17.99. £12.99 if you wanted to go for that. That's your bags and your boxes. We then have your envelopes and your inserts. Now, we don't have these out because this is a digital download. So this, again, if you want to get this individually, you can do £8.99. And look at that, to finish this off, to have the matching envelope, to have the inserts to go in your envelopes or to go in your cards as well is absolutely fantastic.
Isn't it?
Oh, it does. It takes it up another level, doesn't it?
It really does. And especially, like I said, if you're creating for charity, you can charge that little bit extra by having the perfect envelope or the insert to go with it.
Exactly. Also, the first kit that we spoke about, if you only want that as digital, obviously if that's the only thing you buy, you won't then be paid any postage and packaging or anything like that. It will just come straight to your HobbyMaker account. So you can get exactly what we saw just there for that brilliant price of £19.99, which means it will just come straight to you as a digital download. Now, I have something else to let you know of as well, OK, because we have a free gift today.
I love a free gift. Do you know why we've done a free gift?
No, go on.
It's January. We've got the January blues.
Well, yeah, it's January.
Let's make everyone happy.
Exactly. So you can buy anything you want, OK, and you will get this free gift. It is a digital download. It will come straight to your HobbyMaker account, so you can start working with it, printing with it as well. Yeah. It's worth £17.99. So one per customer, of course, that's going to be coming to you while those stocks last. So it will come straight to you, of course, as a digital download as well, which is absolutely super. But remember, of course, the best way to get this is to go for everything.
Of course it is.
When we look at the price of the multi-buy, which is where you're going to get that card-making kit, you're obviously going to get what we've got here, the boxes, the envelopes. You get the digital download of the envelopes, the inserts as well. That's £29.99. So you're saving £15 on that. So you're almost saving one of the kits, basically.
It's so true. Exactly. It's absolutely brilliant. And every single one of them, if you go for the multi-buy, you will get the forever code for every individual piece as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And the free gift. I mean, the free gift's £17.99. So if you take that off, you are then suddenly looking, this is unbelievable, £12.99 for the whole
please.
thing.
Yes, please.
You know, so that's coming to you as well. So do win with that. Should we come over and talk about the black and white as well?
Yes. So this is where electric ink starts from, because basically electric ink, I am the founder and the owner of Electric Ink. We started 2 years ago and we're digital downloads.
Right. Okay,
so
amazing.
basically what we've done is we're coming to a different format as well. So rather than just buying my digital downloads and printing them yourself, now I have physical product. Nice. You may have noticed as well, this is two of my collections merged together in different designs. So this is a City Stride Studio mixed together with the Inky Paws, which is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 20 sheets of exquisite toppers, every single one. Now, I've created every single sheet for you.
Gorgeous,
every
aren't they?
line. Now, if you're not a fan of doing colour work, don't worry, because you may think, oh, but that's quite dark. Go over the dark lines, and then the lighter is where you blend it free. So, for instance, take in this, that design. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Yes,
Add your colour. Now, I've just used my alcohol markers. You can use ink pads. You can even paint on this if you want. The cardstock is absolutely stunning. So it will take whatever you throw at it.
But actually, even just black and white, I mean, it looks...
It's so classy,
fabulous,
isn't it?
I know. You could just kind of... copy that. And then you could, of course, just, pop them straight onto a card if you wanted to as well, because the quality is absolutely exceptional in terms of what you're seeing just there. Margaret, hello. I don't think I've ever seen a whip.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I absolutely love it when they wear little jumpers.
Oh, yes.
I properly love it. Now, you may be thinking, I am known for my dollies, which are my beautiful women that I create. You do get
included, haven't they?
Yeah, you get two.
Amazing.
You get two different dollies in here. So you've got Isadora and Vivian included with their beautiful dolls.
We've got so many samples here as well of what, of course, you could create. And I think what I love is that you can do bigger cards, you can do smaller cards.
Because you get that forever code. That means you can print it on whatever you like, whatever medium, but also you can print it at whatever size
So
you prefer.
good, isn't it?
So that's a black and white one that I deconstructed, this one.
Okay.
So basically what I've done is I've taken elements of different pieces and then popped it together.
Yeah, it works so well,
These
doesn't
are my
it?
little cards that I keep for myself when I do workshops.
I love these.
But I wanted to show you. So for instance, with all of my girls, my dollies, they all have their actual personalities
written down
so
as well.
you get that.
Oh, it's fabulous. It really is. So, you know, these are sort of things that you can recreate if you would like to, of course, as well. So you've got this, of course, in the black and white, but you've got that forever code so you can print them off as many times as you would like to. Did you want to get ready for a
I'm excited,
demo as well?
of course,
We do also have the digital download, just to let you know. So we'll just get over into the demo area to show you afterwards. So if you just want this, a digital download, what a price. £7.99 for you to be able to get this. So you'll see exactly what you've got there. All of those toppers, obviously the dollies as well as the dogs. You've got those gorgeous words as well. And with that, you can print them off as much as you want. You can upsize them, you can downsize them. It is completely up to you. Let's have a look then at what you're going to do first.
Oh, I'm just having a bit of glue. Here we go. So what I've done here is really, really simply, I'm mixing in some of our fabulous dyes that we've got.
Yeah, they're exciting, aren't they?
Because if you haven't noticed already, especially on the card making kit, for instance, the sunburst fits absolutely perfectly. We've got the nested circles as well. They all correspond perfectly.
Absolutely.
So if you're not a fan of doing the cutting out,
yes, you
which
can get them to
I
do it
know
for
not
you.
all of us are.
No,
I mean, I
exactly.
don't mind it, but some people
No.
don't. It just gives you options. So I've taken some of these beautiful backing paper. Now, before I go anywhere further, these are my A5 card blanks.
Right, okay.
I've got to tell you about these because these are fabulous. You are getting 50.
So many.
50 with envelopes, and we've got them in 2 different sizes.
Yeah,
so we've got the
fabulous.
6x6, and then of course we've got the A5, which is
Nice.
5x7.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. They're individual kits of the both different sizes,
Yeah.
but if I was you, my friends, pop them both in.
So much, isn't it? So a 50 pack there that you've got with your card blanks and your envelopes, of course, that are coming to you. £14.99 there for your A5. We'll bring the 6x6 in for you as well so that you can get this. That's £11.99 for you to get this. Is it 50 cards, 50 envelopes, or 25 cards,
no,
25
it's 50
envelopes?
cards, 50 envelopes.
Wow.
Which I absolutely love. So it's a 100-piece kit.
Gosh, this is amazing.
I know.
For £11.99 as well. I mean, it's
So
pennies,
that works
isn't
out
it?
like less than 11 pence a card.
So
if you actually create cards and you sell them, you do have to take it into consideration, the time it takes,
Yes, of course.
the amount of product that you are using. So when cards are like this,
yeah, it's brilliant.
fill your boots.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, people are just, you know, the best bit is the decoration.
Oh,
so the fact that that's all
definitely.
been done for you is fantastic.
Well, it's the blank canvas,
Yes.
though, isn't it? I'm also using some of this lovely craft card that we've got coming on. Now, this is back in
nice
stock
colour.
as well. This is 25 A4 craft card sheets that you are getting from Debbie.
Okay.
And it's beautiful. It's great for embossing because it's a great weight. It's not too thick where it's going to make it too structured.
Yeah.
But you could use it in multiple different ways. Of
Yes,
course,
brilliant.
it's completely absorbent. So you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can do whatever you like. So as you can see, I'm starting to layer. Now, once you're like me and you've got loads of this kit, and I've been printing so much, then you can either choose your toppers or you can use some as additional layers as backgrounds.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it just gives you more options because
you've
you
got
can
so much,
print
haven't
it out.
you? So, yeah.
I love all the little snippy bits.
Oh,
that
I
you get
know,
with
me
it as
too.
well.
Absolutely.
It's just incredible. So what I'm going to add into this now, this is the card making kit that I'm doing. You also get these adorable little envelopes that come with it.
Okay.
And they're a bit like, you know, sort of like magic-y tooth fairy envelopes. But
Yes,
they're perfect for projects like this. So I'm just going to tap now. I've also got this fabulous circle dot die that I believe I've got 2 there. There we go. And then I'm just going to slightly offset that. I really like mix and matching my die layers because it just gives you some really nice perception.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to add my topper, and all I've done is gone around the edge and just done a little bit of ripping.
Yes,
you know,
nice.
just to give it a little bit of
Yeah.
texture. Here's one of those adorable little envelopes.
Oh, so cute. Look at that.
Pre-ready to go. And see what I mean? Like little fairy,
Oh,
little
that's so
fairy
sweet.
envelopes. But then what it does is you can pop a dog treat in it. You can pop, you know, it's super, super simple to create the 3D envelope.
Yeah.
So then I will just adhere that together. And then you also get your little pieces to go in it as well. So for instance, I'm just going to add that to the side. Then I've got one of those lovely little sentiments. I'm just going to pop that inside.
Live, love, bark.
It's cute, isn't it? Again, I'm just going to use the circle die again, and I'm just going to slightly offset that. You can see that it mirrors either way.
Yes, definitely.
I love a bit of texture on my cards. Some people are not so keen, but I love a lot of layers. I've also cut out this bow. Now, this is the most easiest bow you will ever use in your life. So, all I'm going to do is curve it round. Now, this comes within the paper collection as well. Now, I really don't mind as well if you want to take this into different programs. Obviously, you can't reproduce and sell the product.
Okay.
But if you wanted to pop it in and change the hues, for instance.
Right, okay, yeah, you're fine with that. Right.
I really don't mind. As long as you're not creating something to resell.
Yes,
Then fill your boots. I'm just going to take that over now to my base.
Okay.
You can see there.
Yeah.
It's so cute, isn't it? The paper bows, I love them.
Oh, they're so lovely.
Well, it just all corresponds
exactly.
doesn't it?
Just gives you the option.
Then you have your wrap that goes around the centre. So I just get that back in, tab a little tab.
Amazing.
There we go, all the way around. Look how adorable.
So good.
It's so twee, isn't it?
And it's perfect as well, and it's really hard to actually create perfect bows,
Yeah, exactly. To get it perfect and get it right the way you want it can be a bit tricky. So just add a little bit of glue, pop that on. I'm also going to add in, now this is one of the dies that we've got coming up.
I'm excited about these as well.
I love these. These are your curtain dies, and we've got 3 in different sort of styles. I'm using the daisy.
Amazing.
But how stunning is that? Now, these are incredible price today. I can't think what
they are.
off the
Really,
top
really
of
good
it.
price. We'll come to them after the demo and bring them in, but
They're
yeah,
really
well
good
under a
value.
tenner.
Am I racing ahead? I get excited.
No, you're fine.
So what I love about this die is you can use it as it is, obviously, as the curtain, but I love chopping it up.
Yes, really good.
You just get so much more. I think as well, wouldn't this just make the most darling earrings?
Yeah, so true, isn't it? The shape of it.
It's funny, I was looking at it earlier, thinking, I'd wear that. So again, I'm just using these as sort of added extras. Onto my project to make it gorgeous. There we go, right to the edge. And then I've just got a few more bits I'm going to add in. So for instance, I've got my bunting as well.
Lovely.
Which I think we should have dog birthday parties.
I think most people do, don't they?
I
My
think
friend
everyone
does.
should
She
have
has it
to.
every
It
year.
should be law.
Yeah, Buddy turns 1, 2, 3. It's as important as like the children.
Now, what I'd like as well is all of our viewers to let me know. Now, all of my actual dogs do have names.
Oh,
but
do
what would
they?
you name them?
Oh, I like that.
What would you name them? Or what's your dog called? I'd love to hear that. And of course, send me pictures of your dogs too, because I love seeing
it's so
puppies.
nice, isn't it?
If you've got a new puppy, I need to see a picture. Yes,
Definitely.
please. So I'm just going to add another little sentiment. So we've got time to 40. And we've got Yappy birthday. And there we go.
Wow.
Beautiful, layered. And it's just stunning, isn't it?
It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's phenomenal. So do remember, of course, within this, which is where you are going to get the whole collection, this is the multi-buy, for just £29.99, so a £15 saving. It is your card-making kit that you've got there. You've got all of those amazing different dogs. You've got the most fantastic different sizes. You've got toppers. You've got so many of your sentiments that are there. You've got full verses. You've got backing papers. You've got all the embellishments like we just saw just there with the bunting, with the little envelopes. You've also got those incredible bows that we saw. Then, of course, it comes with your bags and your boxes as well. So you've got those pillar boxes, you've got those larger boxes, and again, you've got everything to be able to dress those up. Then you get the digital download as well for your envelopes and for your inserts to finish this off. Plus, don't forget, you buy something today, it doesn't matter what it is, a free gift comes to you. So a digital download worth £17.99 comes to you, one per customer. For you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely phenomenal for just that price of £29.99. But let's talk about these dies, because we have got an amazing mix that we can, of course, see with these. Now, let's start first with this. I believe this is the first time we've actually seen this on our show, this size.
New?
Yeah,
Love that.
So different, isn't it, to have those curved edges on the rectangle?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Great for bookmaking, great for
definitely.
journaling as well. And also, I think, you know, you could use across the board all of the inky paws with these, because of course they fit perfectly. I'm just going to go grab a sheet to show you how they fit.
Yeah, of course, no problem at all. So $14.99 with this, a brand new opportunity to be able to get it for that curved rectangle nesting die that you're seeing. And again, I think you could use it either way. You could have this as a card base if you wanted to, of course. You could have them as tags, you could have them as labels, but a brilliant price and brand new to us today, of course, to be able to get that shape that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to get them.
I'm back. So, within the kit, you get 3 different shapes. So, for instance, you get those beautiful shapes, but then you can see how it corresponds so perfectly
straight
to
over.
the others as well. So, if you're not a fan of doing the cut-out work, because then your mats and layers are going to fit perfect.
It's going to be spot on.
If you want to do shaped cards, if you want to do sort of pop-up sort of style cards, absolute perfection. And you're going to love these. Do you know what I tend to do with mine? Let me show you. Have I got them here? I may have left them in there. So what I tend to do with mine is I don't take them off the backing sheet. What I do is put a magnetic sheet on the back. Then it keeps it. One, because then I know the brand, I know what it is.
Yeah, of course.
Pop it into a little plastic case.
Yeah, and it's there safe, isn't it?
It's perfect.
So it's brilliant. So brand new one there for us to be able to bring to you today. We then also have the sunburst that is available on this one for you to be able to jump in and get as well. Again, you can see a really, really great mix of sizes, of course, that we've got within that for you to be able to take advantage of. And that, again, we're going to take that price down, so it should be $17.99, but instead coming down to $14.99. You can just see how that fits over those again.
It just makes it so much easier. If you want to create shaker cards as well, this is perfection.
Yeah, definitely.
It makes it so much easier.
Fabulous. Now, those dotted circles, which you used in your demo, we have got available on the show too as well today. I love them. I just thought the detail of them was absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous. One, I use them all the time. The reason why, because they sort of bring balance to your projects, but also they can make a really great focal point to your card. I love them because you can decorate with your gems, your embellishments so perfectly on
put your pearls, anything like that on them as well.
It just makes it so simple.
Do we have an image of those ones? I don't have them here in the studio, so we'll just have a look so you can see how much you're actually getting with them, because you can see it goes right from that larger size down to those smaller sizes that we've got. And just $9.99 as well, I think, for that finish is,
Well, it's nested as well.
Exactly, and lovely sort of delicate nature with it as well that we can see on that one. So that's $9.99. Let's then talk about those metal curtain dies. Now, of course, you use this one, which is the first we were talking about, the daisy. I think these are absolutely fabulous.
Now, don't just look at the actual positive that you get. What about the negative you're going to get? You can paper piece all of these little bits. It could almost become like a dream catcher.
Yeah, couldn't it?
There's a lot of scope for this. It's almost, because they're all conjoined together, it's great as an overlay. You can build it up. You can have it as a backing piece. But cut it down, use it individually. It's like having embellishments in one.
Some border strips, things like that you've kind of got as well. It's only been on once before. It was incredibly popular. The fact that we've got it back and in stock today is fantastic. You just wouldn't expect, would you, that at £7.99? And yet that is where we are for all of that detail and all that finish that we've got on that as well, which is absolutely super. We've then got the stars, which, again, I mean, to get something like that, I just think for celebrations, for Christmas, for birthdays, for passing your driving test, it doesn't matter, does it?
Isn't it? Also, again, shaker cards, all of those little bits that come out.
Save them.
Super, super simple, absolutely gorgeous. You can create eternal sort of lengths with these as well, because they would all combine and go together. So much you can do.
Yeah, definitely. It's lovely sort of backdrops, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You could literally just have a few of those joined together, pop a happy birthday sentiment on card, done.
Super glam.
Really easy and just looks great. So loads and loads of you coming through and getting this one for £7.99. So an amazing chance there. Loads of you with it in your basket. So do just make sure, of course, that you're checking out on that one. We then have your hearts as well.
This is a must-have with, of course, a Valentine's
I
on
know.
the agenda. Don't just look at the positive. Think about the negative you get that when you cut that out. Do you know what I really like doing with the negative that's actually cut within the cardstock?
Yes,
I use that as an ink base and then
that's
pop
nice.
the die over the top because then it's going to fit perfectly.
Yeah, and it's got all of that colour that we can see. This one did completely sell out when it was launched before. We've managed to get it back and in stock for you to be able to get today, and we're matching that launch price of £7.99. Obviously, you've got all the hearts that are going to cut out that you can keep perfectly from this, but I just think that drop is fabulous. But again, slip into it if you want to. You don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use little areas of it if you want to. So £7.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Now, we do also have our Match It here with our die set. So you can see it's got that amazing foliage die set, but then you get all the Match It sheets to be able to cut these out perfectly as well. And the detail's just gorgeous on it, isn't it?
It's incredible. This is one of my firm favourites. It's always on my craft table. You know when you just need that little bit of foliage just to make it pop? Absolute perfection. What I love is they're completely conjoined together. So you're, because I would lose like
a tiny little die if it was on its own.
And then I'd be forever looking for it. With each individual sheet as well, you get 4 on each of the sheets. So that's 4 different lots of embellishments you can create. You get 6 different colourways in that and a forever code, which means you can just keep cutting perfection every time.
Isn't it just? It's brilliant. Let me just really quickly come back to the stars, for example. I could come to any, but let me just come back to the stars, right? Now, this is £7.99, OK? Loads of you are coming in and going for this. You still get the free gift.
Of course you do.
But so for £7.99,
I know.
you're getting a free gift worth £17.99. So in essence, you're getting £10 back into your pocket for spending... This just doesn't make sense,
It's because we're friends. That's what it is. We're friends.
Isn't that brilliant? And do you know what as well I would say is if you've never done digital crafting, this is the time, because you might know dies, you might love dies, buy a die set, for example, get that free gift of £17.99, see the quality of the digital downloads and how easy it is to print them off, to use them, and then you know, and then you can come back and get more, of course. But it's a great way to get involved, I think.
Do you know why I love digital downloads?
Yeah.
I don't have to store anything.
No, exactly.
You pop them on a little USB, you print as you go. If you run out, it's okay, I'll print another one.
So true,
the only thing you have to do is decide what you would like to print on.
Yes, what materials, and that's all you need to do. So, yeah, I think that is an amazing idea when you get in, obviously, a free gift at £17.99, so get involved with that, of course, as well. Should we come to our next demo? Is it your black and white?
Yes, let's do the black and white.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm going to grab this.
Just there, of course, exactly what you're getting. Do remember that if you go for it in this option, this is where you get the actual printouts that you've already got, so the physical copies. You then get a forever code with it, so you can print these out as many times as you would like to. Of course, if you just want to go for the digital, that is available for you as well at £7.99. So it's completely up to you whether you want the physical copies or whether you want the digital, where you can, of course, print it all out yourself. But the most gorgeous images, such an amazing selection, of course, of your dogs that we can see as well, all hand-drawn as well by Carly.
Thank you. I've taken a few little bits. So, of course, I've used my nested circles as well, just cut them out really simple, and I've already started colouring. I wanted to keep it quite generic, this, so it's just base white card, and then I've used a bit of vellum as well inside. But I want to show you how simple it is to colour these. Now, even if you're not a colourist, don't stress yourself, okay? Or as soon as you start colouring, whether it's with pencils, whether it's with paint, just go a little bit lighter on yourself and just allow to enjoy yourself with it. Because I find colouring is... I've never grown up from being that child that's sitting in the corner colouring. To me, it's therapy, it's everything all rolled in one. And I think a lot of us feel the same way. So even if you invest just in the black and white collection and just do a little colour every day, just for mindfulness, it's fabulous.
100%.
So I'm going to go straight on. Obviously, this was a topper, so I've cut it down to what it was.
Perfect.
I'm going to take my deeper brown. Now, this is my cheat of how to colour my dollies. Super simple. So, like I said before as well, each of the designs has a lot of black artwork. Don't think that you leave that black.
Okay,
you
right.
colour over that, because then that will give you your graduation of your colour.
Okay, yeah.
So, for instance, I'm just going to put a bit of skin tone on here quickly. As you can see, I mix all my markers together as well, because that's just how we work.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine, isn't it?
So I'm just going to come down and just add some colour. It just, because of the imagery, the designs that they are, it really, really pops really quickly.
Yeah, 100%.
I love. So again, you can see there how simple it is just to get your 3D style of colour. Now, I want to show you quickly how we colour that jacket. So I'm going to go in, this is a mid-green.
Okay.
Now, you'd probably think, but are you not having that black and white? You don't need to. Look, you go over the top of the black, and it gives you your tone. So then you haven't got to do so much of the actual ink work, because you're already
It's brilliant,
coloured.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's that simple. I'm going to go in again now. I've got a nice hot pink.
Yeah.
And again, over the lines that are there. What this will do is it will just make the whole piece
It's amazing.
work together.
Yeah.
Now, also, I do love, my whole motto is colour loud.
Okay, yeah, get them bright colours, get it bold.
I absolutely love all my bright colours. So I totally understand if you look at this and think to yourself, well, I wouldn't have done her that green.
That's okay, you can do a different colour.
It's fine. And because it is a printout as well, you can keep changing it. You can colour them to the people that you're sending them to, so they're personalised. Or, of course, you can create and sell. I don't even mind if you sell online.
Okay, right.
So if you're on Etsy,
them
or something like that,
lovely.
not a problem at all. But you can see how quick she comes together.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Really, really simple. I'm just going to do her trousers down here. And again, look, over the top.
Straight over the black,
Straight over, and then you're just going to bring, I mean, I'm using alcohol markers. You could use pencils, you could use paint.
Yes, totally up to you.
And on them darker areas, they're the ones that you're going to do much heavier colour work, and then allow the rest to sit.
Yeah.
But it really pops
Doesn't it?
really quickly. With the lips, now this is my top tip as well, because lots of people say this to me. Never, when you're colouring an image of a lady, for instance, or an animal, never try and go in with the finer points as a colour.
Okay,
What you need to do is you need to go in very lightly with your dots.
Right.
It colours better rather than get, because otherwise you'll do it and then go, oh no.
Yes, okay.
You get a bit of a bleed purpose, you know. So it works a lot better by doing that. So now I'm just going to pop my card together, really, really clean and simple. This is large circles that I've used. And I'm just going to create a easel card.
Okay, amazing.
So straight on top, my circles. I've taken a beautiful piece of, this is vellum that I've embossed.
Lovely, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Thank you. And then I'm going to start adding my characters. Let's have a look. I think I'll do the two like that.
How long does it take you to actually create these images?
Not that long,
it not?
to be honest. Once I start on a kit, usually within about 3 weeks, I tend to have about 30.
Okay, so once you kind of get that inspiration, you can sort of
yeah,
just
once
run with it.
I'm in the zone, then I'm there. But it's beautiful. Every single individual design, honestly, is heartfelt, and I've loved creating them. I really have. There's something quite sort of whimsical and just romantic, I think, about animals, and
I love it.
It just really, really.
And I think dogs and cats, for us here, we tend to find are the most popular, you know, that everybody
Have you got animals?
I've only got fish.
Oh, you got fish. What's your fish's name?
Oh, well, I didn't name them. So
you don't know?
they were named by my children, so don't judge me on the
it could be
names.
anything,
Yeah, so I've got Stormy, I've got Speedy.
Speedy?
Yeah, Stormy and Speedy. We've also got Pearl and Margot.
Nice.
So Pearl and Margot are obviously the girls, so they were named for Nola, and then Speedy and Stormy was Bowie's.
Well, I've got 2 cats. I did used to have a dog, bless him, but he passed away. But he was 19 when he died. He was a black lab.
Yeah.
But I've got 2 cats, and of course, yes, my children named them. So I've got Doris Dottie McFly, one cat. And then I got Rocco, Salem, Da Vinci.
I've got great names though, haven't
And
they?
honestly, the vets are like, can I just call him Rocco? And I'm like, no.
No, he's got a full name. It's
He's got a full name. It's Mr. as well.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I know. But see how quickly you can add that design. If I wanted to go back, for instance, I'm just going to grab a bit more colour.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me just check. Yep. So then you go back into them darker areas. You can see that I've already put down a generic colour to base. And then I'm just going to use that tone to build up that design. Remember the darker pieces, they're where you're going to blend out from.
Amazing.
What I've tried to do is take all the guesswork out of creating with them. And you can see how absolutely beautiful
Amazing. Look
they
at that.
create
Isn't that
every
good?
single time.
So it's really just about making your decisions, because obviously what we've got on your screen at the moment, this is your black and white of your inky paws. So this is where you are getting the most amazing amount of toppers that you can see here. You've got so many gorgeous sentiments and words that obviously are coming with this as well. And you can either keep it black and white, or of course you can add your colour to it. Do remember, of course, that today this comes with a forever code, so you can print it up as many times as you want after you've used the physical copies. On top of that, it comes with that free gift, so another digital download that's coming to you as well, worth $17.99. That is a today deal to get that, so take advantage. On the other hand, do you prefer to already have the colour done? Because we have obviously that full complete collection, which is where you've already got the colours. So you get your card making kit, so again jam-packed with toppers, jam-packed with papers that you can see there, with embellishments that we've got, with sentiments. It also of course comes with the kits to be able to make the bags and the boxes as well. You then get a digital download, of course, to be able to get all of your inserts and your envelopes made, and all of it comes with forever code. So it means that, of course, you can then print it off as many times as you want. Plus, $17.99 is the value of the free gift. Take that off this, it's $12.99 for absolutely everything.
It's fab, isn't it?
So that's today, you know, that's one per customer. Take advantage, it will come directly to your HobbyMaker account, and you can, of course, start working with it as well, which is absolutely super. So a massive opportunity. I think we've just had a message come through as well. So lovely to hear from you. Oh, there's some fur babies.
Oh, I love them.
Leo's the Maltese and Charlie there as well, from Christine.
Oh,
because they look like model dogs, don't they?
Don't they?
Yeah.
They're like catalogue dogs.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, fancy pants dogs.
I know, they're lovely, Christine. Thanks for sharing that. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have a few extra bits on the show as well, because I know a few people have asked about the cello bags. Yes, we have the cello bags available for you. We've got these in a couple of different sizes. We'll come to 6x6 first. These are brilliant because they just protect everything, don't they?
50.
Yes,
you get
so
50.
many, isn't it?
Beautiful, high quality. You've got your adhesive on there as well, which I absolutely love. So whether you're die cutting or whether you're just cutting out toppers, keep everything nice and tidy. And of course, for selling your cards, but me being me, let's make doggy treat bags.
Oh, yes, what a good idea.
Super simple. So if you make your own doggy treats, I mean, even if you're doing something for charity, something like that, or maybe you're just having a party, these are fabulous. But another idea that I do with the cello bags is I create 3D albums.
Oh,
really simple.
Oh, that's really good.
So all you need to do is make sure that you can open them from the inside.
Oh, yes, okay.
You stick them together. Look, if I open that, you stick them together, and then you pop a binder on the edge. Then you can create your own scrapbooks ready to go. These could be fussy books for kids, for instance, as well. Using these iconic, gorgeous designs that you have from the Inky Paws
I've
collection.
seen people using cello bags as well for shakers, so that you know that the shaker elements don't fall out like they do sometimes when you use red liner.
We've done that? Stand it up and it just falls out the bottom.
But amazing price, $5.99. That's for 50 of these cello bags. We have the other size available as well, so that was your 6x6 that we have. But of course, if you would rather have your A5, again, 50 bags here, but in the A5 size for you to be able to get them.
Now, the A5 are brilliant because they're that much bigger. They will fit perfectly as well. If you're investing in our card packs today, this will fit perfectly for your 5x7, and of course the 6x6 will fit perfectly every time with the card base as well.
I think as well, if you're making to sell, it stops people from touching your cards and leaving like mucky little fingers
marks
and things like that. So it's always worth thinking of that.
But I think as well, I mean, I use them all of the time for storage. It just makes so much sense.
Definitely.
So for instance, if I was cutting out all the toppers in our first collection of our inky paws, I would pop all of the cutouts ready to go, little label, pop it in my craft room. I know where I'm going every time.
Absolutely.
It just makes it so simple.
Brilliant. We also have printable self-adhesive as well on the show. So if you are wanting to immediately have that adhesive finish, then we have got this available for you as well. This is 30 sheets that you've got in this for £7.80. So I think that's the silk A4.
Oh, is that the silk? Have I gone? Oh, yes, I'm the wrong way round.
That's all right.
Sorry. Where's my
within it.
Do you know what? I thought I put them all out in order. And there it is.
There you go.
Self-adhesive. Perfect for journaling.
Oh, yes.
So, for instance, if you're printing out the black and white kit, for instance, die cut it, then you've got your stickers. You've got absolutely fabulous for that as overlays as well. So you are investing in, how many sheets do you get in there? 15 sheets.
So we'll get 30 altogether, so 2 packs.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, for 70.
I love that. It's an absolute must-have. Again, like if you are...
And your free gift. This is the other day where today, if you're just wanting to stock up on craft card or adhesive card, you're still getting the free gift worth $17.99 for spending $7.80. So, stock up today while you can on these kind of essential bits that we have.
Now, I've got quite a few to show you of the basics because obviously I've done all of the artwork, all the hard work, if you like. So you just choose what you print it on.
100%.
Remember, you can print it onto sumi paper, tissue paper, things like that, so then it can go straight onto glass bottles, on plates.
Yeah, which is lovely, isn't it?
Think outside the box. If you've got a lovely jar that you keep your dog treats in, how lush would that be as well?
Definitely.
So, for instance, you've got your adhesive sheets. This is the tissue that I'm talking about. Now, the tissue, I know that Debbie does a fabulous demo. It's on YouTube. And what this is you print on the tissue, then you use your baking paper to create the image to go onto your candle.
Okay, lovely.
But again, you can print on this and then it can go onto glass.
Yes, exactly.
As well. So there's so many different options.
And again, great price, $5.99 for 20 sheets of that.
It's a bargain, isn't it? So the next one I've got is the pearlised
this
paper.
is lovely.
And I just want to open this because you've got to see
You get an amazing finish actually with the pearlised that we get to see as well. So that's 30 sheets again with this at £7.80. But look at that.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's almost got,
it's almost
like
iridescent, isn't it, that comes off,
Like, when you look at a pearl,
the lustre
pearl,
that
and you
comes
get
off
that beautiful iridescent sort of, is fabulous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Love, love, love. But my top favourite today,
go on.
If I could only buy one consumable, it would be Majestic.
Would it? The Majestic gloss?
Yes.
Okay.
I love this. So not only are you getting 50 sheets, this is a bit like your magazine quality card that you are getting. Look at the prints that you get
perfect,
on
isn't it?
that. Not only have you got that shine, you've got the weight that's perfect on it every single time. For me, it's just too easy, and the price is so affordable.
So good, isn't
For
it?
50 sheets, that's incredible.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you look at some of the competitors of the high-end sort of papers that you print on, I tell you what, this would be my go-to
great deal,
straight away. It's fabulous, absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous. And then we've got printable card as well, 30 sheets of that. So if you want your sort of standard card stock, then we've got that as well.
So then you get your 2 packs of this, and this is a lovely weight. This could be your base card as well. So if you're printing out on boxes, for instance, absolutely gorgeous because it would just give it that lovely, lovely sort of sturdiness. You are getting 2 packs, so I've just got the 1 pack here,
perfect.
but you will be getting that as well. Then we've also got printable satin. Now, I'm going to show you the difference. Because it's a bit like, when you look at something and it's sort of, I don't know, a bit esque. It looks like it, but it's not quite. With this, I mean, feel that. Feel how smooth
Oh, my word,
You can hear that.
Yes.
And this is just paper weight. But look how dense the fibres are. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow, amazing.
You could still stamp on this, you could still paint on this.
Yes.
This is what I love about the Debbie Moore Beautiful cardstock, is that as long as you don't oversaturate it, you can go so much further with it. It's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Did we mention the craft card?
Yes, at the top of the show.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. And the silk as well that is available as well. So you've also got that available if you want to get it. So it's just deciding what you would like to work with. Quick reminder as well of these die sets, because loads and loads of you are coming through for these. I just think the price is so incredible. They've been on once before. We've got them back today for you to be able to get them. And I think with that extra gift as well of £17.99, the fact you can pay £7.99 and then you can get a free gift worth £17.99. And I just think the size of these, the looks of these, I think these are going to be some of the most used dies in your collection. We've got Margaret, Elizabeth, Tara, Nottinghamshire, Herefordshire, Pauline, Joanne, Kerry, loads of you still with this in your basket. Whether you want to use the whole look, whether you want to extend it, whether you want to snip into it, but just £7.99. We've also got the stars, so in the same way. And the other thing is, so as I sort of look at this, right, like this, there would be nothing stopping you.
Oh, mixing.
Yeah, I think it would look really nice, actually, because what you could do, obviously, is you could join those together if you wanted to, and then have stars to hearts to stars to hearts, anything like that. So there's lovely ways of using it. And again, we're approaching about half the stock of these having been gone. £7.99 on the stars.
Now,
also,
did you know you can emboss with these as
oh,
well?
nice. Okay.
So you can emboss, so that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
Also, if you put clean film over the top of your die, you can push air drying clay into it.
Oh, wow.
Just giving you another option.
Oh, that'd look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, in these shapes. Well, there you are. So much more that you can do with it. And then the final one, of course, is this one, which we saw being used in that earlier demonstration as well. Beautiful drop where we're seeing those flowers or those mandalas that we can see with this one as well. And we will, on this one, match the price as well to that £7.99 price point for you to be able to get. But for everybody with it in their baskets, what I would say with the daisy, the star or the heart, you do need to check it out to guarantee your spot, because we are over allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets. So you've got to check it out if you want to guarantee actually getting it. Let's come back across though to the main kit that we have.
Shall we go and have a look?
Yeah, I think we should. We'll wander over. So this is the full card making kit. Here's your free gift that you will get, of course, if you decide to jump in, you decide to buy that as well. Of course, the multi-buy is the most popular way, because that is where you are getting so much. If you do want any individuals, though, you can do. This is the card making kit just here that we've got. It's just, you know, huge, 20 sheets, jam-packed, all of them.
It's beautiful. Every single sheet is full to the brim, whether it's a topper, whether it's decoration. I mean, these are just the backing papers that you get included with this as well,
aren't they?
So you've got vintage. Oh, here she goes. You've got fresh in there. You've got great for masculine cards as well. Not only that, you've got the most iconic, beautiful toppers that are so generic as well. You can use them for absolutely everyone.
Definitely.
Whether it's birthday, whether it's retirement, whether it's, you know, just
absolutely
a happy card to send. Exactly.
Well. Somebody did send in a message asking if they wanted just the toppers, what they'd go for. It would be this collection, okay, because that's what's including all of that, as well as sentiments and background papers as well, which is fabulous, at just £17.99. So you can see, obviously, some lovely inspiration just there as well. We then have your bags and your boxes, so you can see this, obviously, to the side of me just here. So if you want to get that, again, matching that price of £17.99. Obviously, all the score lines are there, all the shapes are there, the embellishments that you're getting extra as well. So obviously you can dress those up, whether you're wanting your pillow size boxes, so you can see that you've got those, or of course it could be that you're wanting those larger sized boxes that of course we're seeing just there.
I can't believe the value.
It's really good,
if you go together for both of the main kits with the inserts, with that as well, with the envelopes as well.
Yes, of course, you've got
you
that
will
as well.
still get your free gift. You will be saving £14.99.
It's really good, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's really cost effective to go for it all. It really is. I think that it's just the kind of kit, whether you're making keepsakes, whether you're just making beautiful cards, if you want to try something different, this is a great kit to start with, because it is very unique. If you want to add sort of embellishments on top or glossy accents, for instance, it just pushes you that much further.
Yeah, definitely. So yes, as Carly mentioned there, you are going to get that download as well, which which does have your envelopes and your inserts on. That should have been $8.99, but everything is $29.99.
I know.
And with the extra free gift that is happening just today, which is obviously going to come straight to your HobbyMaker account because it is that digital download. So a phenomenal saving, £15 off the kit, but then with another $17.99 as well.
Well, £45 it usually is.
Phenomenal.
If you buy it all individually, it will cost you £45. So just enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And then, of course, if you want a digital download, they are all available on the website as well. So if you just wanted to get a digital download, then you can do that for £19.99, which again will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. That's your card making kit for that price. Obviously, it's your envelopes and your inserts and your boxes and your bags in terms of making that as well, but all of it digital, which is absolutely fabulous. Don't forget as well that we have the black and white as well. So if you are thinking, well, that's what I would like to get, then of course we can come across to that. £14.99 for you to be able to jump in. And obviously you saw how brilliant and easy it was to add colour.
So super simple. I mean, whether you, I love a bit of colouring in, but you could even keep it really, really generic and just colour maybe a tiny little bit of colour. Just add some glossy accents on the nose. You can even add it into programs, like I said before. So this I digitally coloured as well. I know, which is beautiful. It's a fabulous.
It's so real, don't they?
It just gives you that much perception. Because if you look at this beautiful dog in the card making kit, if I'm just going to grab that, would you like to hold that? You will see the colourways are very, very different. So for it, I don't know where it's gone now.
Disappeared, don't they?
Yeah, sorry, I'm searching.
That's okay.
So for instance, the colourways that you can create from the different dogs. So if it's really soft, or you can make them really bright. It's entirely your sort of your style. I mean, this one I did with the alcohol markers. Then I've just layered it up, adding the papers that are within the card collection as well. It just works seamlessly.
It really, really does. Super. Just one other thing, just to give you a quick reminder of as well, I'm just going to pop over here, is what we're seeing just in front here, because this has been very popular as well. That is the die, of course, that you can get for your foliage. So you can see it comes as one die, one pass through your machine. You've got all of those different colours, of course, on each of those sheets. You've got 4 sets that obviously it will cut out absolutely perfectly as well. And then you've got that to be able to work and to build any of your scenes, whether it's with these collections or anything else you've got at home. And that's just £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. So well done. And your free gift with everything and anything, which is just absolutely super.
Just quickly, I know that we haven't got long, but I just wanted to show you. So the gift boxes, super simple. Cut them out as they are. I've printed this onto the satin cardstock. Then all you're going to do is make sure you've scored the edges. I'm just going to pick up this edge now. Here we go. Let's see if I've burnished it properly. She says, red liner tape. Honestly. It's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it works, it works.
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant, but it's just getting that.
It's so getting the edge up. I know. Here we go. So straight from there, you're going to go straight onto that edge. Keep it really lovely and flush. Then you're just going to pop your box and you will just simply... Look how simple that is. I wanted to show you how easy they are to create. Because some people look at boxes and think, I love the idea, but how long is it going to take?
Can I do it?
Quick,
seconds.
Party favours, whatever you like.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What time are you back later?
I will be back at 6 p.m. with something brand new from Electric Ink. Think calendars.
All right, so do tune in for that. Make sure that you don't miss it. Obviously, it'll be on the website very soon for you to be able to jump in and get as well. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Beautiful collections, it really is. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got another brand new launch coming up for you. So I cannot wait to share that with Bethan in a moment. So have a look. It will be there. If you'd like to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. I'll be back with that in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. Lovely to see you, obviously, Bethan.
Nice to see you again.
So we are here with Pretty in Paper by B, and we have got an amazing new launch today.
Yes, we have a double collection launch today, which is the first time we've ever launched two collections in one day.
Very
because we're on at 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock today, and it's the first time we've ever squeezed two collections.
So you've got a lot of packing tomorrow ready to go.
Absolutely, and for context, because we tried to take some time off over Christmas.
Okay.
None of these things for either of the two collections had even begun the design phase 2 weeks ago. So somehow in 2 weeks, in other words, my family / my team hate me.
That's amazing.
Because I was like, oh, we're going to do two collections in 2 weeks.
And you have, and they're amazing, both of them. So do obviously look at the latest show to be able to see the second one. But let's show you the full collection that is about to come to you, because it is remarkable how much you are actually getting in this. Of course, if you want extras, you might see the apertures, for example, and think, I want more of them. They're all on the website as individuals as well. But I think most people are going to want everything, and you are obviously going to get the best price and the best deal if you go for this as well. So how did you come up with this concept?
So this is all themed around wild flowers, and it was for a couple of reasons, really. So forget-me-nots, obviously, lots of you will know, are a symbol of Alzheimer's and dementia, and my nana got diagnosed with dementia last year. So it was really nice to be able to bring that element through, and then with the snowdrops are the January birth flower, and my goddaughter's born in January, so it kind of, lots of things about wildflowers have always drawn to me. And even still, last summer, one of my best memories was my dad threw loads of wildflower seeds just across the back of the garden, and they really flourished. And it was just this really, because our craft cabin, as we call it, where we make our cards, was next to where all these wildflowers were. It was just such a lovely summer memory. So we were like, oh, why don't we kind of bring this to the forefront? But in January, because let's face it, January is a bit of a miserable, grey month.
Yeah, we want bright, don't we? We want to pick you up a bit, like we've actually got in this, I think, as well. Your price is in, OK? So this is your discounted price at £99.99. That is a £20, or over £20 saving, and it's available on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you can take this home for just under £25 if you want to get everything. Now, we will obviously be unboxing, we'll be looking through all of it, obviously, with Mandy as well, Bethan's mum, and doing demonstrations throughout. But just to summarise, when you actually look at that collection, of course, that we've got there. Now, we have got your mini wildflower card making kit in that, your floral meadow card kit. You've also got your Aperture card, which is packs of 6, where you've got your snowdrops. You've also got your cornflower. You've got your daffodils that are coming to you. You've got your Bluebell Meadow paper pack, as well as your Buttercup paper pack. There's 60 sheets in the Bluebell, 30 sheets in the Buttercup. You're then getting your Rainbow Essentials collections. This is your printed sentiments, your greeted toppers as well that are coming to you. You're getting ribbon, a pack of 20 of that. You're getting wooden embellishments. I love these, the bees and the ladybirds. They're so cute. So all of that, it is absolutely massive how much you're getting, and it all kind of, you know, works beautifully together, and you'll be able to make at least 24 cards. At least
24 cards. Now, you will have loads of paper and embellishments left over, which is why we've put things on as individuals, because you might want to buy extra card packs to use up some of those bits. But yes, at least 24 cards, all along the theme of wildflowers, and we'll walk you through which flowers we've picked. But hopefully, for those of you at home that love wildflowers too, we have used some of your favourites.
We'll come in with each of these bits individually, just so that if people do want extras individually, they can do. The mini wildflower card making kit you've got over there, haven't you, Mandy? So welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you as always. It's lovely and you're going to unbox that and show us exactly what we've actually got in it as well.
Yeah, I can do that. So mini wildflowers, it makes 6 cards, this kit, 3 different designs, 2 of each. So let's open it up.
Amazing.
See what we've got in here. As always, you know, we like to package things really prettily, so we've got tissue paper to open it up. 2 pieces of glitter card, gold and silver, so you can choose whether you prefer to have gold or silver in the middle of your iris.
Amazing.
Some lovely 3mm gems, again, with these miniature cards, these are A6 cards. Adding a little gem or 2 just gives you that extra texture.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, to have them as well?
Yeah. Iris folding guide. If you've never done iris folding before, don't worry, because this guide takes you through step by step the tools that you need, how you prepare your papers, cutting them into strips. You can scan the QR code to get to videos, tutorials. If you're a visual learner, you'd rather watch somebody do it. But then you can follow the photographs and the instructions in the guide.
Amazing.
Greetings. So we colour match all of our greeting embellishments to the cards and the papers that are in the kit. So you know that these are going to match whichever one you pick. There are the ordinary happy birthday, thinking of you, just for you. But then there are a couple of extra, you know, flower related, blooming lovely, and things like that. Happy Mother's Day we threw in there because that's coming up on the horizon as well. So, yeah. Lots of lovely greetings. It makes 6 cards, but you've got a lot more than 6 greetings there, so you're sure to find something. Yeah. Iris folding patterns. This is the critical bit with iris folding. You need a pattern and a guide. A bit like painting by numbers. So the pattern's got numbers on it and the guide tells you which colour goes where. So here's your guide for the 3 different flowers, the snowdrop, the buttercups and the forget-me-nots. I'll demonstrate in a minute and show you how it all works.
And that's the thing, I think, when I see the samples, and I've obviously said this before in the shows, you think, I can't do that because they're so amazing.
It looks so much more complicated than it is,
really easy once it's shown how you just kind of follow it through, which obviously Mandy will do.
And actually, this kit is probably the most beginner kit that we've ever done.
Oh, is it?
It is very, very simple kit to do.
It does not look that, does it? When
no,
you see
it doesn't. So it's the samples over.
These are the ones that you can actually make in this kit just
over
here.
that side, which are 6 A6 designs. So you've got the buttercups, you've got the forget-me-nots, and you've got the snowdrops in there.
Amazing.
And they're all really quick, easy, simple designs. So if you are doing the new year, new craft, and you're looking to try something new, then this kit particularly is a really good place to start.
Super. And again, such a good price at $22.99 for you to be able to get it. So there's the papers and everything that come with it and the apertures.
Yeah, I mean, we've got buttercups, forget-me-nots and snowdrops in this kit. So yellows, blues, whites, greens, and then 6 insert papers as well for you to cover up the working of the iris folding on the back of the card, as well as leaving a nice insert in the middle. So those are your papers. And then we've done the hard work of cutting the apertures out for you. So I'll just do these 2 at a time. So we've got, where are we? These are the buttercups.
I love you've added the colour onto it as well.
Yeah, so that's the watercolour illustrations that I do and print them on the card so that when it comes to finishing touches, you don't have to worry too much. And you can just use like the little 3mm gems you'll see on the samples just to add a bit more to the paint splatter that you see on there, or you can use your printed sentiment to add a greeting. So you've got kind of, it makes that craft experience really easy and convenient for you.
It's amazing.
So you can make 2 buttercup cards. You can vary, because we've got a few different yellows in, you can vary the yellows as you make the cards, so they don't even have to be the same. 2 snowdrop cards. Again, they've got the little splash embellishments on them just to give them an extra detail. And then lastly, the 2 forget-me-not cards, again with the little stems and buds painted on.
They're just fabulous, they really are. So you can see, and to say that's the most beginner kit as well, if you've never done anything like this before, then it's a brilliant one to be able to get involved with. So £22.99, so we will be demoing with this a little bit later in the show. Now, also within that bundle, you are going to get your daffodils, aren't you? So you get these amazing apertures that you can see here. Now, I just love that. I mean, daffodil is my mum's favourite flower in the world, so I think the fact that that's there, I think so many people just feel happy if they got something like this.
And they're so seasonal, right? You see a daffodil, you think of Mother's Day, you think of Easter, 2 of those big occasions that are coming up, which I'm sure you are thinking about crafting with at home. And in here, you have 3 different daffodil apertures. So you'll be able to see from the samples over here, you've got the 3 different coloured card blanks, you've got the kind of buttercup orange, you've got the bright daffodil yellow, and you've got the green. And you'll notice the tones of the watercolour illustrations on there are slightly different for each card too. So you can go for a more kind of the softer yellow daffodils, or you could go for the really vibrant, bright orange ones, depending on what sort of style you like. But you can make all 3 with this aperture pack. That includes 3 of the card blanks, 3 of the apertures, your envelopes, your iris folding pattern. The only thing not included in here are the papers, but if you're going for the mega bundle, you've obviously got loads of papers in there, or you could get the buttercup paper pack that's new today, because that's got the lovely daffodil shades in.
So you've got the options to be able to do that as well. Are you fine to make and sell if you want to?
Absolutely, yeah. We do have an age-old policy on our website for details, but
Lovely,
go ahead.
so you can have a look at that. The cornflowers, we've got this as well, so it's a similar concept to what you're seeing, but obviously a very different design.
Yeah, so you've got 3 slightly different tones of the watercolour illustration there, as you can see from the samples. You've got the 3 different coloured card blanks, you've got the bright blue, you've got kind of the lavender colour, and you've got the lilac at the bottom. And do you know what? I've loved cornflowers for such a long time. And it took me ages to think about how to turn it into an iris folding pattern. But I feel like it blends into the watercolour painting so well.
Yeah,
you almost don't even notice the fact that they're, you know, that one part of it's iris folding and one part of it's painted.
It just feels really sort of, anonymous, doesn't it? All like all together and just perfect. So, and then you've got the snowdrops. Now, for me, as soon as you see a snowdrop, you feel like, oh my gosh, the bulk of winter has gone.
Yeah.
I think so many people just love snowdrops because of that reason. And it's a really lovely, sort of simple design where you've got a lot of space around it. So if you did want to put any sentiments or anything, you can do as well.
Exactly. So in this, you've got 2 of the yellow snowdrops, 2 of the pale green, and 2 of that lavender kind of marine blue there. And these are really lovely for so many different occasions, because a snowdrop could just be a note to send to someone. It could be a sympathy card, it could be a birthday card. I feel like you can use them for so many different things.
Definitely, and such a good price, £10.99. That's for a pack of 6, of course, of these. Then should we come back and unbox the second kit that obviously we've got here as well?
Okay, so the second kit that we brought you today is the Floral Meadow Iris Folding Card Kit. This makes 3 A5 size cards, so bigger cards than the A6 kit that I showed you earlier. And again, we've got the lovely tissue paper inside. So if you did want to give this as a gift, it's really lovely presentation. And then the embellishments in this kit are these gorgeous little wooden bees and ladybirds.
So cute.
I mean, you only really need 1 or 2 on a card. You don't need many at all. But we've given you 5 of each in here just for 3 cards. So you've got plenty to be going on with. Now, rather unusually, you've got some black glitter card in here because, of course, poppies is one of the flowers in this kit, and the centre of a poppy is black. But then we've given you a larger piece of gold for the other 2 flowers in here. Same iris folding guide that I showed you earlier, step-by-step instructions and the QR code for the video tutorial. So you get that whichever kit you buy. Now, with this kit, you have sticky foam pads because larger cards, larger designs, you can't cover up the back of the iris folding with an insert paper like you can with the smaller designs. So we give you some sticky foam pads so that you can mount the aperture that you've iris folded onto a card blank. So that's what they're for. More greetings. You're blooming marvellous. Thanks a bunch. Happy birthday, and so on. We've put a happy Easter in here because we thought the daffodils particularly are a very Easter flower.
Yeah, definitely.
So we thought that that might be something that you'd want to use it for. But again, for 3 cards, there are lots of greetings here. Your colour guide, this takes you through which colour you use to cover up each number on your pattern. So it always comes with an associated pattern. There are 3 daffodils on the daffodil aperture. There are 2 poppies and 1 daisy. But we've positioned the pattern so that you don't have to move it round. You can just affix your aperture over the top and you're away.
Amazing.
And then the great bit is the papers. Of course, poppies, daffodils and daisies. We've got lots of yellows, reds, and then lovely whites and creams.
And you'll notice the kind of pearl and sparkle tones on some of those as well, which just adds a bit of texture to the designs at the end.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that, can't you? Catching the light just there as well. Fabulous.
So those are the papers in the kit, and then the apertures, again, pre-cut for you, so you can immediately just place them over the pattern. 3 daffodils, but of course there is the daffodil aperture pack if you want to make more.
Yeah, of course.
This red one with the red sprinkle on it is for the poppies, and then because daisies are white, we've put more of a blue tint to the card to make the white stand out on the papers. So that's your daisy aperture, and then your 3 card blanks that you can use to mount them, again with an insert paper to put inside just to finish it off. So we've got the blue for the daisy, the yellow for the daffodil, and the red for the poppy, and then the envelopes in the bottom of the pack.
And we can see, obviously, the finished samples that we've got with these as well, so you can see exactly, obviously, what you can create here. And I just think they're so outstanding, and all 3 of these designs very different to one another as well.
Quite bright, contrasting colours as well that just really draw your eye. And I think with iris folding that's got that technique that spirals towards the centre point, having some vibrant colours just really brings it to life.
Oh my gosh, I'd just frame it as well. If I got given this, I'd then be like, yep, I've had it as my card, now it's going on my wall. Because
to me, it's the little ladybird. I just love the little ladybird on the leaf. Because he almost blends in, but he's just so adorable.
I know. In fact, talking about them, you can get extras because I think loads of you will want to, because they are adorable. I just love them. They're only £3.49 for 20 of them, with the ladybirds and the bees as well.
And they are in the mega bundle, so if you are going for the mega bundle today, which remember is the biggest saving, you will get these included.
Absolutely. So that's a pack of 20 of those. I think what you'd find is every single thing I made, I'd be putting one on, I feel like. We also have your bows, of course. Remember, all of this comes in the big bundle, like Bethan said, but if you want extras, which is likely, then you can. And it's so difficult to perfectly create a bow. Do you know what I mean? It always goes wonky. And whereas these, lovely mix of colours. And again, $3.99 for 20 satin bows.
And really I think because quite a few of these designs, like the daffodils and the cornflowers, the stems all come to a centre point like this. So almost like a bouquet, you can add a bow to kind of tie them together. And the colours in these match the card blanks that you've got in these sets really well.
Brilliant. So that's a lovely extra. Remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can add as much as you would like to as well. You've then got your new paper, haven't you, today?
Yes. So you also have the Bluebell Meadow paper pack, which has 10 different colours in there. And you've got 6 sheets of each.
Wow, so 60 sheets altogether.
And you've got it in those tones which are perfect for the cornflowers that you'll see. You've got some blues, you've got some purples, you've got the greens, and you've got white
on those as well
for the snowdrops. And you'll see that with iris folding paper, it's actually really important that it's the right weight.
Yes, I can imagine that.
So all our paper is between 80 and 120 GSM.
Is that to stop it sort of getting too thick when you're kind of layering up and folding?
It's a balance with it being thick enough that it still creates a bit of depth and three-dimensional to the design, but not too thick that it gets too bulky. So you've got plenty of paper here. And I'd probably say 60 sheets will go as far as about 40 cards, depending on how many cards, iris folding cards you'll make.
So that's going to go a long way. So
it goes a long way. So you're going to have lots left over, which means you get, with the bundle, you get so many colour choices then of what colours you're going to use where, because you've got so much variety.
And that's why it's brilliant, actually, if you want to go and buy extra apertures, because then you've got the extra paper already there to be able to create some more cards afterwards. So that's the first pack. We then also have your buttercup, so a complete contrast of colours when you go into these lovely golden tones.
So this is the one that works really nicely with the daffodil Aperture pack that you saw. So I'll flick through this one. So in here, you've got a couple of kind of pearl and sparkle creamy tones.
Yes.
Then you've got the bright orange, and you've got kind of the buttercup yellows in there as well. So as you can see, the shine on those really draws your eye in. So these are the papers that we've used to make the daffodil samples that you see just to my side here.
Yeah, and a great, really good price, £6.99 for you to get 30 sheets in the A5. Also to talk about your printed sentiments that you've got here. So this is your Rainbow Essentials collection. Over 275 greetings in this.
Yes, you've got so many greetings to add to your cards. And this has been designed to match our paper packs. So you'll see from our brand shop online that we've got paper packs in so many different colours. And the idea with this Rainbow Essentials collection is we've covered all of the different tones and colours across our paper packs in one. So when it comes to you finishing your card off with a greeting, you've got all of those colours to choose from, so that it'll match your papers really nicely.
That's amazing. So you just know that you've got the perfect one to go with the perfect papers. But of course, use them in other projects as well, because you've got so many there to be able to take. So only £8 for 275 of those that you've got. But if you want everything we've just showed you, OK, so that obviously means that you are getting both of those packs of cards that we've just unboxed. You're also getting all of those incredible apertures. You're getting the brand new papers. You're getting the 2 colourways, of course. So you've got all those gorgeous blues going into the oranges, the greens. You're getting the extra bows. You're getting all of the embellishments of the bees, of your ladybirds. You're getting them 275 sentiments as well. And today, that discount is in. You're getting over £20 saving, $99.99 for everything, and available on split pay at $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone, so massive well done for jumping in quickly and getting that. What a brilliant opportunity. opportunity. And I think at the beginning of the year, you've got so many projects there as well that's just going to get you going.
And like we were saying, January can sometimes feel quite a miserable month, to be honest. It can be really grey and where you wake up in the morning and you don't want to get out of bed because actually it just doesn't look particularly inspiring outside. And so with this collection, we really wanted to bring something to kind of brighten your day, to give you that motivation to craft, because sometimes when it's grey, you kind of feel like you don't really...
It's sluggish, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not inspired, there's nothing drawing you in, and the idea with this collection is it was full of bright and vibrant colours, really playful floral designs to get you excited for those spring days ahead.
Yeah, which is amazing. Should we come to a demo and see actually how to do it? Because for anybody who may not have done iris folding or come across it before, it's wonderful to actually see that everybody can actually do it.
Exactly.
Which one did you have out?
I've got the Snowdrop.
Is that okay? Start with Snowdrop and then we can come to Floral Meadow after. Yeah.
I chose this because it's actually even easier than iris folding usually is.
Okay, lovely.
Because you do the colours in number order. That's what we say when we're teaching iris folding to people. The one thing you really have to remember is you work in number order, because that's what builds up the layers of the paper folds. And sometimes when people confuse it with painting by numbers is they pick one colour and they try and put the strips of paper down covering the numbers all the same colour.
Okay.
Which you can do with the Snowdrop, because it actually works like that in number order. So numbers 1 to 13 are all green. They're the stem of the flower.
Yeah.
14 to 17 are the outside of the flower, the white. And then we notice that the inner petals in a Snowdrop sometimes are very pale green. So we've introduced that there for the final number of folds. And it's only got 23 folds in total.
Fabulous.
So very quick. A little bit of white tack in the top corners just to hold the aperture over the pattern. So you line it up with the pattern and then just secure your aperture in place, and then you're ready to go. That just stops it moving while you're working. 3 colours. I've taken out 3 papers from the kit that match the colour guide, the dark green, the light green and the white. But I need paper strips, so because you don't have to be very precise, I'm going to cut all 3 colours together. About 1 inch, 2 centimetres wide is what we say with the strips. I'm probably only going to need 1 strip of each colour, so that's all I'm going to cut to begin with. And then I'm going to start with the dark green and do numbers 1 to 13. But we have to fold the strip as well. Fold in the middle and then just run your finger along. We find that's the easiest way. You'll notice maybe on my strip there, it's not perfectly straight line. That doesn't matter, because when I turn it over, you can see that the fold is straight, and that's what counts with iris folding. So start with number 1. Number 1 is on one of the leaves. I want a tiny strip of paper that's going to be enough to cover up that section with the number 1 in it. I line up the fold of the paper with the black line on the pattern, and then just take some ordinary sticky tape. Keep the tape away from the aperture, so you don't want it anywhere near the numbers, otherwise you'll see it from the good side. So we're working on the back here. When we turn it over, we'll be on the good side. So that's number 1. I move across to number 2, which is on the other leaf. Slightly bigger piece for this side. Again, folded edge up to the black line. I'll just hold it in place. This is why it's useful to have a tape dispenser, because it's like having a third hand.
The tape dispensers as well that you bring are always so popular, aren't they?
Because they're an essential, really. Can you imagine?
You kind of made sure, didn't you, that you had it the right size for it to be very easy as well to actually be able to stick down with these?
So you'll notice that the tape that my mum Mandy is using is narrower than a lot of standard tapes. It's about 1 centimetre wide, which means when you're sticking your paper strips down, you don't need to cut your sellotape even smaller, because it's in that perfect width to get into the small spaces that you need on your card. And you do have 4 different colour options on the brand shop, so you've got plenty of choice.
Exactly, so it's totally up to you which one you want to go for. You have got them at £10, and it comes obviously with the tape. You get the dispenser there as well. We've got the sea green you just saw there. We've also got lilac, we've got the pink, and we've got the blue, isn't it, as well? The pink seems to always sell out. The lilac then goes, and it's sort of one of them that we struggle to keep these in stock on every single show.
It's the pretty pastel colours. I am obsessed obsessed with having pretty papercraft tools. So even like you'll notice we've got matching tweezers and scissors. You'll see in that picture there, you can get your matching scissors if you want all of your tools to be nice colour cohesive.
Exactly. And they're just the only things you actually need. You've got everything within the kit. You've then got your tape dispenser. You're ready to go. And it comes together really quickly as well, doesn't it?
You'll see that my mum's already nearly finished the green strips. She's just got a few more to do.
So good. Look at that, onto number 7 already.
And that's why we were saying that this kit particularly is the place to start, because it won't take you very long. It is really straightforward to do and is a really nice step before you go into something like the Floral Meadows. Yes. Because that's got a few more folds and it will take you a little bit longer to recreate those kind of bigger designs with the daffodils and the poppies. So this is a really nice kind of introduction to it.
Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, you know, we're coming not long, I'd forgotten, but we do actually have a February half term coming up. Nearly leaving my child at school, there'll be no school. But, you know, something like this to do with your children over the holidays, I think would be so enjoyable because you could sit down, you could work together, and then they'll be so proud of the finish because it will look fantastic.
It was a similar kind of, these smaller cards that you did for your children, wasn't it? It was the smaller designs. And like you said, because they don't take very long and they are really simple, it's something the whole family can do together.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's lovely. And because they always look good. You know, like sometimes children make stuff and you're like, oh, lovely.
Well, now I've got to do something with that.
This gives you the professional finish.
It's really nice because iris folding came about for me. I learned from my mum and my gran when I was younger, and we still craft together now. So it's so nice to be able to have 3 generations really enjoying a craft together. And I'm sure at some point when it comes to me and my children, it'll be even more. It'll just kind of spread through the family. And there aren't that many crafts that so many generations can actually enjoy at the same time. Whereas I feel like this one, you can genuinely enjoy it as an adult as well as a child, rather than pretending you're enjoying it.
And also, it's quite an accessible craft in terms of the fact that you don't need expensive machines. You know, obviously die-cut machines and things are fantastic, but they're a big sort of payout initially. The fact that you just need your scissors to be able to cut this, most people have got scissors, you know, or you can buy them relatively cheaply. So it does mean that I think everybody can get involved in this craft as well.
And it's not too fiddly either. So if you do struggle with mobility problems in your fingers, actually, because it doesn't matter how straight the fold is, you don't have to worry about it. You've not got kind of any fine motor movements to do there, which makes it even easier for anyone, really.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, how far along are we?
I think we're nearly finished.
I'm just nearly up to the pale green, so I'm up to number 18 out of 23.
Really good. You see, the thing is for me as well, right, when you look at it like this...
Looks terrible.
You kind of think, what on earth has happened there? And it's that reveal as you turn it over, and it just looks so, so good when you kind of have that unveil.
From that angle, it looks like one of those things you were saying when your children bring it to you and you're like, look what I made.
It's what I normally get in the book bag and then I have to stick it on the wall and I'm like, oh, so good.
But at least with this one, I promise you, when you turn it over, it looks a lot better than it looks now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very trust the process craft, which 100%. Is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Definitely teaches you patience.
Yeah. Really good. Lots of people coming through for the separate kits as well. So if you want this one or you want the mini wildflower kit, then do, of course, get those as well because they're great prices individually and lots of you going for those as well as the big bundle also.
And remember, the snowdrop is in the Aperture pack as well, so you can make snowdrops on the coloured cards, which are down here.
Lovely.
So you've got the blue, the yellow and the green, and they really stand out on those coloured cards as well.
Yeah. I couldn't choose a favourite,
I was going to say,
the colourways, actually, when I'm looking at it. I'm a blue person, like blue's my favourite colour, but actually I really like the brightness of like the yellow, for example, but then the green works really well as well. So
it's funny how that's the same iris folding pattern, but yet just by changing the card colour,
it looks so different, doesn't it?
Completely different card.
Okay.
Right. Where are you up to, Mum?
We're ready to turn over. You ready for the reveal?
Yes, absolutely.
Ta-da!
Look. See, how great does that look? And just with that little bit of sparkle as well, I think, to finish it off is just fabulous.
Exactly.
Wow.
And then you could add a little gem just underneath there as well, or just add some green and yellow gems into the splatter that's on the card.
Yeah, of course.
And in case you're wondering, how do we cover this mess up, that's what your insert papers are for.
Okay.
So we've supplied you with insert papers exactly the same size as the card, and then you will need some double-sided tape just all the way around one side. When you peel the back off, actually, I would advise you to close the card onto the
so
insert paper, and then when you open it up, it will be you know, all nicely covered, and you've got a nice...
And inserts always make the card look a little bit more fancy, I think,
exactly.
anyway.
It makes it feel more professional, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. So remember that obviously those snowdrops, they do come, of course, within that large kit. So if you want everything, that complete collection, they're there. Alternatively, if you want extras of them, then you can get this. This is where you're going to get a pack of 6. So you've got the 3 different colourways. You're going to get 2 of each of those as well. And it's just £10.99, of course, for you to be able to go and get those as well. So it's totally up to you which way you want to go for it. Can we come through some of the rainbow gems?
Yes,
because people are already
absolutely.
messaging about these. They've spotted them on the website. Start with the 3mm, if that's all right. Yeah, lovely.
These 3mm gems, you'll see them on so many of the card samples on the desk here, because particularly with these designs where you've got the kind of paint, splatter, speckled effect that we've watercolour painted onto them for you, these can really bring that to life.
Yeah.
And in each pack of these, you've got 750, and it's a 3-pack. So quick maths, Bethan, 2,250.
Good.
2,250 gems.
There's a lot there, isn't it?
Yes. So you can see they've got, and there's such a wide variety of colours there to bring to work really well on some of these apertures. In fact, which ones have got them on here? Let's see what. Oh, this one.
Yep.
This cornflower. You can see we've added some of the purple ones there.
Really nice. Lovely.
Which, again, they kind of blend into the design, so you almost don't realise that there's something you've added on afterwards.
No, it's true.
But it just makes it feel a little bit more special, doesn't it?
Again, it's because you sort of managed to get the colourways of everything to just work so perfectly together.
Yes. So the 3mm gems and the 5mm both have colours that coordinate really well with all of the designs.
And they're already adhesive, so very easy to be able to obviously just pop those on as well. So over 2,000 of your 3mm gems there for £6. So a really, really good price in that multitude of rainbow colours. Then we've got the bigger ones, haven't we, as well, the 5mm?
The 5mm ones. So again, similar sort of idea, and you can even use a mix of both 3 and 5mm to just add a bit more contrast between the kind of paint splatter effect as well. And these look really nice in the centre of flowers. I feel like the perfect size of 5mm to go in the middle of the flowers. And again, colours that coordinate with the designs in the bundle.
Amazing. And they are, again, just £6. So it's all about really which size you want to go for. I think a lot of people like to have the large and the small as well, and then to pop a bit of a mix onto them.
To have a mix is a nice contrast between them.
Yeah. So do add them on, of course. That is something extra that you can take advantage of today. Also, have a look, of course, on our website, because if there are other colours, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I want to go for that Aperture set. I like the fact it's been done in these colours, but I would like to try it in a rainbow colour or in different tones. You always can do, and we've got so many different packs of different colours of papers actually on the website as well. So it's well worth sort of adding those bits on whilst you're already buying something, of course, as well. We've also got the pickup tool, haven't we, for the gems?
Yes, the gem picker. You'll see them on the brand shop. In fact, I think Mum has got one in her demo supplies over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Have a little look at us. We've got these in a mix of colours as well. Oh, they're lovely. They've got all the rhinestones going through them.
Yes, and you've got 2 ends, and I always get asked what this end is for. So most people have seen these before, and they'll recognise the wax tip. You do get a spare wax tip in there as well. So you've got 3 different colours to choose from. And then, but this end, so this end picks up the gems or sequins or anything really, which is really handy. In fact, it's really handy with things like these gems here, and you're trying to hold them with, especially you can see my nails, as cute as they are with little polar bears. They're not handy for picking up little things. But this end, I call a nudger, because it's really good at pushing the gems or sequins or something into place. It doesn't, the gems don't stick to it, which means you can just push it slightly into a position that you want it to be, which is really handy. So you've got 2 ends on the tool there.
And it is great to just be able to reposition them, get them exactly where they want. But I also think they're just so lovely. I mean, the fact that you've got the pink leading to the pink wax tool at the end, you've got all of those sort of rhinestones, them gemstones going through the middle as well. And obviously 3 colours, the pink, the purple or the blue. So it's just about choosing which colour stands out to you.
And again, you can get the cohesive colour way in all your Papercraft tools with the tape dispensers and your scissors and your tweezers too.
Exactly, and then you know you've got them all lovely. So also a really nice gift to give to somebody actually, isn't it?
Exactly. Get them a set of pretty pink Papercraft tools.
Exactly. I'd love it. I'd be over the moon if someone bought me
I'm
that.
obsessed with pink, so if someone gave me pink Papercraft tools, I'd be very happy.
Yeah. Let's come back, obviously, to the main bundle. Let's just remind you of how much you are getting in this. You are getting, it's brand new today, so it is the launch, getting over £20 saving in this. Over half of that stock has now been allocated on this. We've still got loads of people with it in their baskets as well. Remember that you are getting the mini wildflower card making kit that we unboxed, the floral meadow card kit that we unboxed. You're also getting the apertures for your snowdrops, your cornflowers and your daffodils. You're getting the brand new Bluebell Meadow paper pack, 60 sheets of that in the A5. Perfect, of course, weight for iris folding. Also your Buttercup paper pad as well, 30 sheets there. Then you are getting those printed sentiments, those amazing essential sentiments in a rainbow of colours that we've got, 275 altogether. 20 of those beautiful satin ribbon bows. And then you're getting the bees and ladybirds, those wooden embellishments as well. All of that today, unbelievably, for £99.99 or just under £25 if you'd like it on split pay as well. And you can make, as you can see, 24 cards as a minimum, but you'll have so much left over to then be able to put into other projects, obviously, as well. The amount of sentiments, the amount of embellishments, the amount of paper that's going to be left is absolutely fantastic. Should we come to the next demo as well?
Yeah.
So I started already because with this one, I'm doing the daffodils.
The daffodils, OK, perfect.
And you'll see that I've got 3 different colours here. So I've chosen 3 different yellows, cut some strips, and but on this one, we've got 3 different apertures on the card.
Yes, yeah.
All working through from number 1 to number 17. So I'm starting on the one on the left, and then I'll do the middle one, then I'll do the one on the right.
OK, super.
But this is an opportunity to play with the colours with iris folding. You don't actually have to replicate exactly the colours that we've used on the colour guide. You can if you want to. If you're not sure about it and you'd like that little bit of confidence boost, then just go for the colours on the guide. But you could simplify it and just use, this is the central bit of the daffodil, if you like. You could just do it all in one colour, maybe the darker orange to make like a narcissus type. You could do it all in the paler colour, you know, to go, because with daffodils you get all sorts of varieties, don't you, with the different colours in the centre. So
very true.
Once you've got your confidence up, you can play with which colour you put where. But I'm going to pretty much stick to the colour guide for this first flower anyway. And I'm on number 6, which is this orangey colour here that I'm using this one for. So, and I'm just going to keep going until I get to the middle.
That's the thing, it is just following number by number the colours that it's, you know, telling you to go to, and you're just building that up, which is just so doable.
And it's really effective with this one as well, because it took me ages to imagine how to do a daffodil with iris folding, because it has so many layers and the way that paper folds and the way I designed the patterns. It was quite difficult to think about. But watercolour illustrating the petals of the daffodil and iris folding the centre actually worked really well. So that was kind of how I got around that. And like Mum said, you can experiment. You could do all of the folding in the same colour. You could mix and match your colours. Across the 3 different shapes there, you could put the colours in different places, so they still tie together, but they're not exactly the same. Like flowers, they're not exactly the same. They often kind of look similar, but they're all quite unique. So it gives you an opportunity to play with different colours too, and because it is such a simple design, you can't really go wrong.
No, it's true, isn't it? Yeah, because you're just sort of following on. And to be honest, I'm imagining, right, if you turned it over and then you thought, actually, those colours, I wish I hadn't have done that. You could just take the tape off and then just stick other colours back on the back if you really wanted to. So
yeah, because it's the back of the card that you're working on. Even if the tape did kind of tear the card slightly when you lifted it off, it doesn't matter because you cover that up at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a very forgiving craft, iris folding.
Which is really good. But I think it's quite addictive. I think that's the thing with it, isn't it? I think once you start doing it, you think, oh, I want to do more, I want to do more as well.
Exactly. And it's quite a mindful process. So that's how I got into it, was I have chronic fatigue syndrome. And when I was in a wheelchair for a couple of years, this craft was what I did to kind of give me a bit of peace, a bit of sense of achievement, because it wasn't too difficult, but I could be proud of what I'd done. It didn't need too much energy. It was really easy to do and just helped me switch off from the difficulties of everyday life. And it still now is the thing I do to have a break from the chaos of that we all have in life, really.
Yeah, but it's so lovely, isn't it, to have something like that where you can just kind of get engrossed in it, you can get lost in it, and you can sort of stop thinking, really, about everything else that goes on.
Exactly.
You know,
and I think with this one, because it doesn't need too many tools to get started, when at the end of the day, when you're really tired, but you want something to distract your brain, but you don't really have much energy and you're not really sure, some crafts you then think, oh, I've got to get out about 7 tools before I get started, and that feels too much to get going. Whereas with this, especially the kids, you just sit down with a box, your scissors and your tape dispensers, and you're ready to go. So you don't need to waste lots of time finding everything, which I really love.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want this one, this is the Apertures. This is a pack of 3 that you are getting, £9.99 for the Daffodil Aperture card kits. Just while we continue just to build them together, I'm just going to come back to the 2 individual boxes that we unboxed as well, because lots of you coming through and taking advantage on those as well to get them as extras. And I'm not surprised, because I think whether you're having this for yourself, whether you're gifting this, they just look fantastic. They're packaged gorgeously. They've got everything in them to be able to make what you're getting as well.
Exactly. And like I said, it is the super simple kit that we have on the show. I mean, all of the designs here are really easy to do, but this one particularly, so if you're shopping for a gift or for a friend, this is a really nice introduction to maybe a craft they've never done before, which is a really nice experience to be able to give someone.
The other thing I think is really nice, right, is if you have all your friends over, because sometimes it's really lovely to go to these kind of groups in the evening, but they are very expensive in a lot of cases. You haven't always got like 50 quid, you know, to be able to kind of spend. You could get your friends over, you've bought this for £22.99, 6 of your friends, you've got a project each that you can all do together, you know, have a cup of tea or a glass of wine, whatever you want. And, you know, what a lovely evening that you've created. And then everybody has a card to take home with them as well.
Yeah, and they're all such simple designs that you can either take it home, keep it for yourself. You could even turn 3 of them next to each other and put them in a frame. I feel like that would make a nice set in a kind of rectangular box frame to have the 3 designs next to each other in your living room. I can see that. Or you just save them. It's always handy to have cards in a box for any occasion, isn't it? Just when you forget that person's birthday, or someone has gone through grief, has lost someone, and you just think, oh, I quickly need something. These are the cards that you'd pull out for those occasions.
So you can see the samples just here. This is exactly what you can make from this kit. Obviously, it comes with all of those designs that are there. It comes with the papers, of course, that you need with it as well. It's got, obviously, that bit of the glitter card as well to be able to finish those bits off that you can see, of course, within this. Your envelopes are there as well. So everything you need to be able to create those. There's the 4, and then there's the final 2, obviously, at the top just there. And it's all 6 of those for £22.99, which is absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming through for that, so massive, massive well done. And then the other box kit, the Floral Meadow, also very popular as well, which... I mean, it's hard for me to choose kind of a favourite of anything, but I do, there's something about that poppy that just draws me in. I think it's just really special.
Do you know what? I was really worried that the poppy was going to feel too Remembrance Day. Because I know that poppies can be a very, we do all strongly recognise them for Remembrance Day in November. But they're such a beautiful flower. So I tried to kind of give it a bit more like spring, positive, bright colours to give it some more life outside of November, because it's such a nice flower that you want to be able to celebrate it all year round.
And look, Rachel said, oh, I love the poppy. I'm a sucker for a poppy. You know, exactly. Totally understand that, Rachel. But then obviously the other 2 that come with it, so different to the poppy that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, the colours are so contrasting. And especially the daisy, you wouldn't think white paper would be so effective, but actually that pattern's got quite a lot of folds in, which is why it's so striking.
Definitely. And that sort of pearlised finish on the paper as well.
Exactly. So you've got a mix of pearlised sparkled and plain white paper in there. So the different contrasts and textures really draws your eye in.
And then, of course, the daffodils, which we're looking at the moment. And, you know, you've got that there, a whole bouquet of, like, the 3 of the daffodils just popping out there. So £21.99 for us to be able to see that. Let's see where we're up to, shall we?
So I'm on the final daffodil.
Wow. See, that's gone quick, hasn't it? To be able to put all 3 of those together as well.
I mean, these cards, we would call this an intermediate design, actually, because it's got more than one aperture on the card.
OK.
But it's so simple. And as long as you remember to cut your strips so that they don't overlap the adjacent aperture, you'll be fine. It's not challenging at all.
Yeah.
And because it comes together so quickly, I think that's always really encouraging when you're a beginner, because you see the results so quickly.
Very true.
So this whole collection is a really good place to start. If you've never done iris folding before, I'd recommend it, because you will have lots of wow moments when you turn it over. And
yeah, exactly.
It's so funny when we do a workshop, and I often try to make people wait until they're all at the same point before they turn it over.
Right, yeah.
So that you hear everyone do this big at the same time.
Like a gasp, like, this is great.
Because they get so excited. If you've never turned a card over, an iris folding card over before, it's a very special moment when you turn over your first one.
And especially everybody just sitting there and like, it's a bit faster, a bit slower, and then we're just waiting, and then it's like, yes, here we go.
There's a big like tension build as well, because you obviously can't see what it looks like throughout the process. And in fact, I strongly recommend you don't peek, because it might end up moving your aperture and you can't get it back in the right place. So it is better to wait for the craft, as well as also you get a really nice feeling when you turn it over.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, yes, this is perfect. Look at this, what we've got, which is absolutely amazing. So fabulous, fabulous chance, of course, to be able to get involved today with this. Do remember, of course, the mega bundle is where you get the biggest saving. There's so many of you that are coming through and taking advantage of this. £24.99 for you to be able to take home all of that as well. I mean,
can you tell it took us about an hour to put it all up?
you've displayed it really well, though. I have to say, it looks amazing.
But we're trying to balance it all in one place.
Because there's so much, isn't there, to actually be able to sort of put out as well.
Exactly.
When we were actually discussing this morning, we were sort of saying, oh, you know, like, what studio and where are we going to put people and everything, and straight away we were like, well, I mean, we love the new studio that we're able to use at the moment, but we were like, it's not right for you. No. We were like, there's going to be too much. It's not going to fit in there. We were like, we definitely need to make sure that that's in, in
we
here
always
in the main
pretty
studio.
much take over so much space in the studio. Like, you won't quite be able to quite see at home how much of the studio we've taken up with 2 desks. There you go. 2 desks and the steps.
I know, but then isn't that brilliant for everybody at home for how much they're getting for the price that's actually there as well? So, and please do, when you actually make these, send in the images to us, because we absolutely love to obviously see what you've got as well. Now, do remember, in that main bundle, you are getting both of those card making kits. So there's the one that we're making at the moment, which obviously has that lovely daffodil. It has the poppy in there. It has the daisy in there as well. You're then getting...
These samples that you're seeing here are the Aperture packs. So these are the Aperture pack samples, and this side we've got the card kit
the two card kits that we've got just there. So this is the one, obviously, the first 3, they're the ones that we're just working with at the moment. But then, of course, you get the wildflower kit as well, which is where you're getting that other 6 of those designs that you can see, which are absolutely beautiful. But then, of course, like we said over there, we've got the Aperture packs that you're going to get. Snowdrops, cornflowers, and daffodils. So 3 different sets of your Aperture packs are coming to you as well, with these gorgeous designs that we can see.
So this is where you're going to use those paper packs that are in the mega bundle. So remember, Apertures come with the card blanks, the Apertures cut out for you, your iris folding pattern, but no papers. So that's why when this mega bundle, you've got your Bluebell Meadow paper pack that we showed you earlier, you've got your Buttercup paper pack.
You've got 90 sheets, haven't you? So you've got enough to make the main ones, and of course for those.
And those are the colours that we've put together specifically for these Aperture packs, so you've got the colours that you need to make all the designs that you see here.
Yeah, which is perfect. Then, of course, your Rainbow Essential sentiments, they're coming to you.
So all the sentiments on these samples, again, are from the Rainbow Essential sentiments pack, so it's really easy. And as you see, the colours just match the designs so well, so you don't have to go hunt through your craft room to find something that works with your design to finish it off. And you've got so many different occasions covered for in that pack, with happy birthday, just thinking of you, someone special, congratulations, you've got it covered there.
Yeah, so much. And then, of course, you get your embellishments, your lovely bows, your satin ribbons that are coming to you, as well as your bees and your ladybirds as well. So it is an absolutely huge collection. It's absolutely fantastic in terms of how much you can make from this as well. And whether you love iris folding, whether you're just starting, it will be perfect for everyone. Should we have a look? Are you done? Yeah.
Ready?
Ready for a daffodil reveal?
A daffodil reveal.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Wow, look.
So what I did for the first one, remember I started on the left, but when I turn it over, it's the one on the right. I've used 3 different yellow papers in there, but then I just use one of those yellows in the middle and a different one in the flower on the left. so that you actually get 3 flowers looking a little bit different. And then when you actually mount it on your
it's
card,
lovely, isn't it?
It just looks lovely, doesn't it?
I think especially with the brightness, actually, of the card that you've got behind it, it just works those colours, doesn't it? So
and
well.
And the greetings, colour match, so you could pull out a Happy Easter to go across where the bunch is held together, or use one of the bows just to put a little bow across.
Yeah, which we've seen on a few of the samples, haven't we, where you've got that to just sort of tie it together as well. So.
And then you've obviously got the wooden bees and ladybirds to add a little bit of kind of a cute character to it.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, we will just bring those wooden embellishments back in, because lots of you obviously going for the main collection and then going for extras of these, which I'm not surprised about at all, because they're fabulous. Anne's gone for 2 sets, Julie's gone for 3, Sandy's gone for 2, Yvonne's gone for 2. I mean, £3.49 for 20 of these extra embellishments. I'm even looking at them thinking they'd look nice as like little hair pieces, little earrings. You know, there's so much more that you could do with these.
Yeah. And I'll give you a little hint. We are launching a second collection later at 7 o'clock, which is called the Woodland Collection.
Right.
Actually, these bees and ladybirds will work perfectly with next show's collection too. So you'll be able to use them on even more cards.
Yes, so you're shopping ahead and then you're getting them to kind of work through everything that you've got just there. So, yeah, £3.49 for you to be able to get them. Lots of you gone for these as extras as well, which of course are your ribbons that we can see there. Again, a fantastic... I always think these sort of prices are very much just added to your order prices.
Yeah.
If you bought anything today, you've covered your P&P. It's then just about adding those extras.
Might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, 100%. So £3.99 on those, a pack of 20. You've got 10 different colours. You've got 2 of each of those that we can see as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So, yeah, add those on whilst you can, of course, as well. But it's the main bundle for me that I would want. Yes, get extras. Go for more apertures. Go for, obviously, your card-making kits of your floral meadow, of your mini wildflowers. But I just think that the actual value for money, if you go for everything at $99.99, is brilliant.
And, I mean, for January, where you're looking at, like, what crafts and what projects are going to inspire you for the next few months, you're planning ahead for those seasons like Mother's Day, you've got Easter coming up, you've got spring birthdays, you've got weddings probably coming up. I know I've got a wedding in February and April, I've got 2 weddings very soon coming up. And actually lots of these designs are suitable for all of those occasions.
New babies. I mean, my friend just had a baby and I'm looking at that. What a lovely card to give for a new baby.
Yeah, and they could frame it, you could put a name on it, and it's the sort of thing that they could frame too, because Iris folding cards are the kind of cards that people keep forever, really, because they're too special to throw away, and it's really nice to be able to give that to someone.
Do you know the other thing is as well, because I can always remember back to, well, years ago now, wasn't it, our first show that we did together, and I remember seeing your samples and I thought, oh my goodness, that is going to take hours. So when you give this to somebody, they think you've spent hours creating this. They're like, oh wow, look at all that time. They don't know that actually you've followed a guide. No, exactly, and that makes it even more special because it is personal to them. We still have lots of you with this in your basket. 60% of that stock has now been allocated. Joy, Judith, new bidders. We've got Emma and Cheryl just joining us there. Beverly, you've just come in. Jasmine, you're there as well. So do ensure, of course, that you are taking your chance of managing to get this. As I say, if you want different colours of any of the paper pads as well, they're all there on the web. Just press on. Coming up on today's show, we've got so many that are there and available for you. We can always try and run a few through, obviously, just before the next show for you as well, but all the prices are there, all the different colourways are there as well. So it's a great sort of opportunity to be able to add, I think, to your stash as well.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, like, cornflowers you can also get in pinks, and the Paper Pack Fairy Princess has some lovely kind of fuchsia-y bright pink, but also purple tones in it. And I feel like this cornflower design might look really nice in pinks and purples, so that's a good thing to try.
Yeah, definitely. So take advantage of that, of course, whilst you can to be able to get it. So what time are you back, did you say?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, with another brand new collection.
Yes, another one.
Yeah, oh, it's just really exciting there, isn't it?
I know.
Because you've bound to have already bought this now, and now you can buy another collection later as well that you can add on with it as well. And thank you so much. It's always lovely to have you both on, I think. It just works really, really well, I think, doesn't it, to show sort of how, you know, the unboxing, to obviously see the demos and then to hear everything about your inspiration into it as well.
Exactly, and it's really lovely that we get to work together as mum and daughter, and also my brother Callum, who you guys have seen before, and lots of our friends and family work with the business now. So it's all hands on deck at home.
It's just, I think it's always lovely when you do have family-run businesses and that we get with this as well. Okay, we are now approaching 80% of the mega bundle coming up. What I would say, right, is we're going to a break. I don't like to speak negatively because a lot of time goes into making these videos, so I always feel a bit bad when I sort of say it's a bit boring. But in essence, compared to watching the demonstrations that are really interesting, these are just adverts you've probably seen before, you know, and telling you a bit about the channel. That's the time for it to sit in your basket to guarantee that you will actually get it. So check it out. We've got an amazing show coming up next with Matthew Palmer, but as I say, the next 2 or 3 minutes, that's the time that I'd be going, right, it's not as interesting, I'll check out at that point. And then you've guaranteed your spot. But yes, what a deal that we have on that main bundle, $99.99 for the launch, for you to be able to get so much, as you can see there, making that minimum of 24 cards, but you'll have so much left over after that to be able to use going forward, of course, with your iris folding, or, of course, on other projects as well. And then tune back in at 7, of course, to see the other brand new collection from Betham. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you again. I'll be back in a minute, as I say, another fabulous launch. We have got Matthew Palmer with us, loads of brand new bits, some bits that had sold out in my previous shows back in stock as well. I'll get it straight onto the web for you so you can have a look and shop ahead on that as well. I'll see you in a second with Matthew.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello. There you go. You can just frame your face. That would be a nice way to do it.
Just do the whole show like this.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be art in there, does it? Just Matthew in the...
What a difference these mounts make. Look at that.
You look fantastic, don't you?
What a difference.
Welcome, obviously, absolutely lovely to have you here, as always. We've put everything onto the web, and we will let you know that there are so many new bits that are coming up, of course, on today's show. We've got new USBs, we've got new brushes, we've got the watercolour erasers, we've got the incredible new paper, so there's so much for us to be able to talk about.
It is. It's a good action-packed January show.
Isn't it? Which is fab.
Definitely.
But if you've joined us before and you've seen when we had the mounts on, they sold out within a matter of minutes. So we thought we're going to have to quickly kick off with these because I'm worried that if not, they'll have sold out before we've actually even come to them. They've got the most amazing, obviously, mix of different shapes, sizes, different colourways.
This probably will be the last time we'll see this
Okay,
one, so do take advantage. So mounts. Bevel mounts obviously make such a difference to your artworks, whether it's, you know, cross-stitch, whatever, painting. They are an essential, and these are proper bevel mounts, and you know, you go to the framing shops and get these things made. They cost a fortune. I've got one example here that I've just kind of put around this little picture, and this is lovely, you know, so it does make a painting look really professional, premium, and you get... Is it 20 of these? You get 20 of these in a pack.
Yep, that's right. 20 of them, assorted sizes, assorted colours. Should be £44.99. Look at that price, OK? $16.99 for you to be able to get these today. And obviously, as soon as you put those pictures in, it just takes them to another level. We were talking about your calendar, wasn't we, last time you were on?
Yes.
And even things like that, if you've got the calendars and you want to then put those images into mounts, it takes them from being just a printed image to suddenly looking like something really expensive that you've popped onto your wall.
Yeah, and what we've done is I've tried to give you a mixture of different sizes to suit every, you know, size, whether you're doing small miniatures or you're doing large paintings. You get 20 for $16.99. My maths aren't that good on this one, are they?
I mean, it's less than a pound per one, isn't it? So
definitely, that's
probably
about
90p, something like that.
I reckon the voice in the ear might tell us exactly how much.
Yeah, they're going to have a little calculator. Now, I will let you know that already we are close to full allocation with the amount of you with this in your basket. So if you do want it, County from Mars just gone for 4 sets. Well done to you. You've got it, Nicola, Elaine, Jill, Erica. You've got it. Karen's got it. 84p. So my 90p guess wasn't too bad.
Well done. That's pretty impressive, yeah.
Isn't it?
84 pence for a mount. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, and as I say, I have, I've said obviously on the shows before, we've got those mounting shops near to where I live, and it is very, very pricey to get something like this. So the fact that for just 84p, you're kind of elevating your work, or you're elevating kind of what you want to put on display there as well, is just outstanding.
Yeah. In the teaching trade, teaching art, which I've done for many years, obviously, we call these magic mounts because at the end of a workshop, you know, there might be someone that's not too happy with what they've done or something like that. You put the mount on, it's like, oh, wow, you know, it is literally a magic mount. It's the bevel, it's the thick card. These are professional mounts, and there's a size to suit every need. Even if there's one small piece of a picture that you maybe like better than another, like this little example here, this little sort of rustic wooden fence.
Yeah.
I'm guessing one of the smaller sizes here would actually, you know, you can make a feature of just the fence.
Of course.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that? It's absolutely gorgeous.
So it's not just about mounting the whole picture because, you know, as a beginner, you might be more into one particular part of your picture than another. Like near you, we've got a little stag picture there. Yeah. And that'd be a great example of something like that as well, because that would actually work. That would actually work quite nice if you just pop that there. So I'm cropping the picture down to that. That's probably, I don't know, a 4-inch square mount.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
We are over allocated on this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few seconds to be able to check out on your phone lines. Then we will be back. We will be talking the new USB, the new papers as well. If you want to shop ahead, it's there and available on the website. The last, I think we've got 3 or 4 chances on this. You've got to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of that. I'll be back in a moment with the brand new USB.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
OK, so the mounts have sold out, so well done if you did manage to get those. I think it's going to be similar with these because I have never seen anything like this. I'm really excited to hear about them, to be honest, from you.
Yeah, so magic watercolour erasers. Now, these are something that I've been using and have known about for quite a while, but we've actually managed to bring these to market. So these are special. So basically, you've got 4 watercolour erasers. You get a pack of 4. Great price on these. So what it is, it's basically a special, I'm trying to think of the right description, like a special really intense foam, a special material that actually removes watercolour paint. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to wash away your mistakes, which obviously you can do. You can literally wash a sheet of watercolour paper and take it right down to the paper, start again. That's what they do, but they're very clever for taking away paint literally down to the white of the paper. So quite a special little tool.
So you can almost create sort of effects with them as well by taking away the bits of paint that you want, not just erasing in essence.
Yeah, let's try and imagine like a, you know, maybe like a lighthouse with beams of light shining. You could wash the beams away. I've got an example here of a waterfall. Perfect example. I could put some masking tape down here to mask off the shape of the waterfall, and that sponge, that foam. I don't want to call it a sponge because it's not a sponge.
No, when you feel it, it's foamy.
It's like almost like a plastic. It's very clever, and it will take it down to the paper. So it's really good, but also, you know, maybe someone's done a painting that's got a hard edge that they don't particularly like. I mean, here's an example of a painting that I recently did a couple of days ago at a workshop. This hard edge here, to me, doesn't look right. So that sponge eraser would actually take away that colour and blend it in. So it's
really clever.
It works for removing watercolour.
Yeah.
And you get 4 of them.
Yeah, you're getting 4. They're brand new.
Reusable.
Just wash them out, use them again.
Yeah.
Should be $7.99, but we've got the launch price today for you to be able to get the 4 of them. $4.99. I didn't even know what price we were going to. That's £1.24 for each of these for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely phenomenal. And I imagine, you know, it's things like this where suddenly you get them and then you think, how was I ever doing things without them before?
This is a very clever tool, I must admit. And it sort of changes the way that you think about doing painting as well. It means you can start to bring in lots of cool, quirky little effects. Yeah. And also, I've just realised, we're giving you a free video as well. So
oh my gosh!
You get a video lesson.
Of course you are, for £4.99.
Why would you not? You know, we've literally got a free video lesson that comes with this that's worth £14.99. So when you get it home and you get them delivered, there's a little QR code that you can scan, and that will give you a lesson with me showing you how to do some cool and quirky stuff with the sponges.
So basically, what you've done is, it's like you've gone, here's a video lesson, right? This is £14.99. What we'll do today is we'll discount it to £4.99. I'll then give you 4 sponges completely for free as well. Oh my word, that is absolutely phenomenal. So an incredible chance. Now, up to 1/3 of the stock has now gone already on these. That is a today deal, £4.99 for those brand new Magic Watercolour erasers, all 4 of them. And then, of course, that free video giving you all of those tips as well that we can see. I'll leave you to keep checking out on them. Obviously, what we'll do throughout the show is we'll update you if there's any left, but do be quick with those, because we also have brand new brushes, don't we? So this is so exciting. Speak me through these and why you've come up with these particular brushes.
Yeah, so this is probably at the minute the most popular brush that I have designed. This is my design of brush. Now, if you're a traditional artist, you might have heard of a brush called a rigger brush. Does that ring any bells to you, a rigger brush?
Not for me.
A rigger brush is a long, thin, pointy brush that's got maybe 15, 20 hairs.
Okay.
It's called a rigger brush because actually it's designed for painting rigging on boats. And actually, just down the left of your screen, you can see some rigging on boats, which is a bit of a coincidence, but you can. So, basically, this is for... This is for doing super fine detail. And take a close-up look at the tips of those brushes. These are rigger brushes that have been changed and enhanced by me.
Wow.
Now, what makes this very special is a traditional detail brush or rigger brush. Probably has no more than 15 or 20 hairs, which is fine, but the problem with it is you're forever having to reload it with paint.
Okay, I see.
You dip in and out your palette, it does maybe an inch, then it's done. Whereas this, you could almost call it like a reservoir, like an old fountain pen. So basically, what you've got here in these brushes is you've got 2 sizes. You get a pack of 2, large and small. These are, without a doubt, the most popular brushes that we do at the minute.
Amazing.
And this darker hair, the black hair, is a size 10.
Okay.
This here is a size 8. And it tapers right down to a size 000. That means you're getting super detail. But what happens is that this darker hair gradually gets thinner, which means you can do a lovely tapered effect like a stem of a flower, a leaf or something like that. But also, this, once it's full of watercolour paint or acrylic paint or gouache, whatever you use, or ink, it'll just keep feeding that tip with paint for ages. It's such a special and clever design.
I've not seen anything like it before. I think they're absolutely fabulous.
It's beautiful. These are so special. These are... Everybody loves these brushes that's been trying them over the past few months at my workshops. Which is great.
We've got a launch price again for them, so £31.99 is the should be for the duo, but instead, today, £23.99. And I think what's always so amazing about what you bring out is that, like you say, you've been in this industry for so long, you know that the tools make such a difference, and when you get those right tools, the effects and everything you can do is just phenomenal.
It is. I really enjoy detailing my paintings, which you've only got to have a look at. Have a look online at the paintings that I do. Everything, like if you take an example here again of the one that we did with the kite here. So that fine line there, these grasses in the foreground are all done with those brushes. a classic old school detailer or rigger brush. We'll only do a little bit and it's done.
Okay.
This is like having a pen in your hand.
Yeah.
It's not... A normal rigger brush is like just like a long, thin hair. This tapers. It tapers to the tip. You get two, and you get a free video lesson worth $14.99
with this as well. Right.
I know that made me cough up on the back.
It's because you don't know what you've given away. You're thinking,
it's all
oh
happening here.
goodness.
The counter's dropped to bits as well.
Exactly.
But literally on the back of the packaging is a QR code.
Fabulous, yeah.
Video.
So you've got that there, so you can scan the back of that, obviously with the QR code. It will take you straight to that video as well for you to be able to get all of that inspiration, of course, that you can see with this. Over a third of this stock, of course, again, has gone. But you can just see the perfection, of course, of those tips, and you can imagine that incredible detail that you're going to be able to get
These are quality,
with
these are really quality items.
You can feel it as soon as you kind of you look at it, but also
you just get a bit of joy
well.
from stroking it.
Yeah, exactly. So £23.99 for you to be able to get them. We've got paints as well that, of course, are coming up on today's show. So if you want to get these, we've got a great selection, of course, of the colours that we've got in this. So
so we've got some of my exclusive colours again. These are the landscape set, I would call these. So basically 3 Matthew Palmer watercolours. If I flip one this way, so we can read what it says here. At the bottom of the tube, it says watercolours designed to replicate nature. Again, these are colours that I have physically gone to the paint company and said, can we make a colour that looks like nature? And they said, OK, well, that's never been done before, let's do it. And that's exactly what's happened. So natural green medium, the newest of all the colours. You've got natural orange, lovely for the autumnal scenes, your flowers, all that kind of thing. And then here, very special one, natural sandstone yellow. Now, don't just think about painting beaches.
Okay.
Think about cottages.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So, such an important colour. And if we ever see a blue sky, at the bottom of the blue sky is a lovely warm haze that you see, and it's that colour, very gentle. So, honestly, these are the most popular 3 colours that we have. Great price coming up on these as well.
Absolutely.
So this is lovely.
Take it down, $26.97, not your price today. Instead, we're going to be taking this down to this price, so $22.99. And I think for me, obviously, when we've been on other shows and you say they're natural colours, there is such a difference in how you've managed to kind of concoct these colours that just look so real compared to just having a green or just having a sandy colour.
Correct.
So the finish
examples
is perfect.
behind. I mean, here, like if I pull this one forward, this is a painting that was done in the Lake District a couple of years ago on location. And you can see here that this green of this tree is natural green medium. A diluted yellow, you can see it in the sky. You can see that yellow in your sky. It gives warmth, it gives a glow.
Doesn't it?
It's natural, the footpath, even the colours in the hills as well.
Phenomenal.
There's little hints of orange coming through as well. So, honestly, for landscape painting, those 3 colours are really important.
And a great deal. Now, something else, brand new today that you are really excited about is this, isn't it? Now, this is our cotton, 100% cotton watercolour paper. Tell us why this is so special and why
this is my little pride and joy, this, because I got the chance to actually go to the paper mill and actually make my own paper for someone that's been painting for 30 plus years and teaching for well over 25. I gave them a shopping list of things I wanted the paper to do. I wanted it to be a little bit rougher than maybe this paper. I wanted it to be made out of cotton. I wanted it to be able to lift off. And I wanted it to have a texture so you can create a dry brush effect. But then I wanted them to make something that wasn't traditional watercolour paper. Now, what I mean by that is a normal sheet of watercolour paper, you actually have to rip from the pad and stick to a board with masking tape and paint on it. This is already attached to the board, which is cool. And I don't think this is a common item that you tend to see. So you get 20 sheets of my own brand of paper. It's 100% cotton. People that have been using this at the workshops know how special this stuff is. And I've not slept because I've been so excited about bringing this to HobbyMaker.
And we've got it today, of course, launch price £29.99 for you to be able to get this. So you're getting a £10 discount on this to be able to get it. And again, when you get that perfect quality that you've worked so hard to get, the finish and the difference of doing your projects is, you know, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, with how it looks?
It does. And when someone says to me, what's the I'm new to painting.
Yes, yeah,
I don't know how much I want to spend on the new hobby. What's the one thing that I should get probably right?
Okay.
It's the paper. Honestly, that's the...
You'd say that above everything else, would you?
Yeah. Have a look in my books. It says this. It's the paper is the one thing that makes the difference. The surface that you put the paint on is what makes the difference. And if we open this up, we can actually see how this thing works. We just put that to one side and have a little look through. So it's basically, if I drop it to the side, you can see this very thick hardboard. It's literally a hardboard on the back. So it's got a board pre-attached. Now, if we just flip that over again, we'll open this up. This is a brand new one. We'll open it up. So that's the paper. Now, literally, I don't know whether you can see the texture on here. You probably can, but it is that texture is exclusive to Matthew Palmer. Basically, it's my own design of texture. So I've been using this for quite a while. And lots of my students have been using it as well, and they are thoroughly enjoying it. It's so easy to remove paint, it's so easy to create texture, it stays flat, and it's made out of cotton. 90% of all papers out there are made out of wood, if not 99%.
Okay.
And to paint on this, all you need to do is just basically do that.
Oh, right.
It is already stuck down to that hardboard. It will not go through, guaranteed. There's a little gap in the corner. Where it's not stuck, just here. And that's where you can insert like a little sort of plastic card or ruler to separate the sheet. It comes with full instructions. And there's a QR code for what? You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
You're going to get another video, aren't you?
There's a 15 quid video as well.
Oh, wow, amazing. So on the back, that QR code is there that, again, you can watch that and get that free tutorial as well. So brand new today, $29.99. We also have a brand new DVD, don't we, that is launching today as well.
USB.
DVD wouldn't be a DVD in this day and age.
I miss the days of DVD.
I don't even have a DVD player, so it'd be no good if it was that, no. But USB is perfect.
We've also got some VHS down here as well, actually.
Yeah, and a tape, you know, and everything else. But you can see the projects just here that you're going to cover on the USB, and there's such a lovely mix, I think.
Yeah, so it's a brand new USB exclusive here at HobbyMaker. It's called Watercolor Workouts. So you get 5 lessons. One of the lessons is all about colour mixing. That's about a 40-minute lesson on how to mix colours from primaries.
Amazing.
And then you get these 4 projects in full step-by-step detail. Collectively, over 5 hours of tuition on this USB. In fact, it's probably clocking on 6 hours here. So you get that beautiful stag in the winter woodland. You get that lovely sort of boat sunset there.
Stunning,
you get the lighthouse with the beams, and you get that beautiful English country landscape as well. So you get an absolute wealth of content.
Incredible. We can come across to that USB just so you can see kind of some of the things that obviously you'll get on that as well. And I think it's just so amazing with something like this that you can follow it step by step. You can pause it, you can rewind it, you can come back to things, and it's all in real time, really. Yeah,
it's a great little tuition set. And if you bought any of the previous products, this is a great thing to go along with it. It's a complete course in everything, seascapes, animals, water, boats, landscapes in there as well. It's clocking on 6 hours. Clocking on 6 hours.
For £23.99 as well, when you're actually looking at how much you've got. And obviously with each of these techniques that you get, they will then take them into other projects as well as this. We do have as well a bundle that is available. So you can go for the USB on its own, you can go for the paper pad on its own, but if you want the duo, then we do have that as well. So obviously then you'll have the right paper to be able to work on these projects as well. We should be looking at £63.98 for the USB and of course for that brand new watercolour paper pad. But instead today, launch price $42.99, so an over £20 saving that you've got there on that as well.
Yeah, so if you're buying the 2 separately, you know, this is a great saving. It means that you're getting the USB for $12.99.
Yes, when you think about that.
Yeah, and so that's a really good other watercolour pad for whatever the maths are on that one. $9.99, there you go, which is great. I'm so proud of that paper. I've said that, haven't I? You need to try this paper, folks. It is it's changing the watercolour world.
Yes, can't wait to actually see what you do, of course, with it as well. Should we go and play with stuff and have a little go at what you want to show us
let's chuck some paint on, shall we?
So we'll go and get set up, and we will have a demonstration, of course, with some of these projects as well. Loads of you coming through, of course, for that paper pad on its own as well. Do remember it's brand new today. As Matthew said, he has gone right to that actual mill and been able to create this. That perfect finish, that perfect texture, the fact that you have got it on that hardboard as well, so it's ready to paint directly on. And you can get that today at that super price of £29.99. Again, over a third of the stock of this individually has gone as well. And we're about to have a look, obviously, at Matthew using that as well as the new bits.
Yeah, so what we've done here is I'm just sort of loading up the palette. We did have this palette on the on previous shows, so it's probably on the website. If you do,
we'll have a look.
If you do actually like
it
this,
in.
it's Matthew Palmer's Easy Clean palette. We do have these available.
Yeah.
We've not got them on the counter as such, but you can actually get them.
Mm-hmm.
You can get them on the show. Yeah, so I want to load it up with all the colours that we've got on the actual show, because we've also got the 3 primary colours available separately.
Yes.
We've also got a bit of a starter kit as well, so if you are new to painting and you want to pick up some of those bits and bobs. But we'll talk brushes, we'll talk paper.
Yeah.
So I want to drop in the natural yellow there, the sandstone yellow. We're going to get some orange. So we're just going to play around with a bit of paint and see what happens basically, and try some quirky effects. Having colours that look natural and replicate nature are really quite special.
With that palette that Matthew just mentioned, there's the code for it if you want it, GF7M05. You will also get a video lesson with that as well, worth £9.99. But we have 6 left, so they have almost sold out in terms of our allocation. So 6 final chances if you want to get it.
So here is the block. This is a brand new one out of the packet. Again, it's got a very thick cover. Even the cover's printed on the same paper, so you can see that it's just such a premium thing to have, this paper. And I love the fact that you just have to fold the cover over and you can paint straight on it. You've not got to worry about sticking to boards with tape. You can just literally just paint what you see here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint like a bit of a, I don't know, maybe a bit of a sunset or something here.
Okay, lovely.
I want to use the branching detail brushes that we spoke about, because the good thing about a branching detail brush is it's not just for doing detail, because it's got a size 10 brush here as well. So you can use that for putting paint on as well. So I'm just going to wet the paper. Now, it's cotton paper, which is really nice. So I'm just going to do like a, you could obviously work half the size. I mean, this is a big size pad. The size of the pads are actually 270mm by 390mm, so it's a decent size. So you can chop it in half, chop it in quarters, whatever works for you. Chop it in, you know, sort of greetings card size as well. But if you wet the entire page to start with it being cotton, it's going to hold lots of water, which is what you want for painting. So I'm laying the brush flat. It's a brush of all needs, if you like, because you can go from a wide brush into a very narrow brush here.
Yeah, it's like seeing the brush actually cover that with water. The shape of it is totally changing, isn't it, as you're moving it there?
Yeah, I'm sort of using the darker hairs at the bottom and internally. It's basically combining 2 brushes into one.
It's very clever.
But I just love the fact that the original concept of this brush was to make something that just meant you could paint for ages and just have lots of paint on your paper without having to reload every 5 seconds. And that means that you're using less paint, of course, and various other things. Okie dokie, so let's take some natural orange. Again, that's in the landscape kit. And we'll brush that in. Beautiful orange. Now, because it's cotton paper, it's not flooding down the page. It's kind of staying where you want it to, which is lovely. So we'll bring that in. So I'm using the large branching detail brush here.
Amazing.
We have got a starter kit as well available, which has got some sort of beginner materials in. So if you are new to painting and you just want to get yourself started with some basic colours and things, we have got those on the show as well. It's got a palette, it's got brushes, and it's got paints and a little bit of paper as well, thrown in for good measure. So that is natural orange. That is part of the landscape paint bundle. We're then going to bring in, I think, some of the natural violet. No, actually, sorry, natural blue. We'll use natural blue, but we'll mix it with a bit of the red, which is from the primary colour. So natural blue and natural red will make a violet, basically. And we'll bring that in, and we'll just kind of get the paint mixing together here. So allowing the paint to flow. We'll get some little horizontal lines lower down as well. It's such a pleasure to work on nice paper.
Definitely.
It makes all the difference.
You can just see the way it's actually holding the paint there as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's lovely. Love the colours as well. Just going to blend that out a little bit at the top there. I think we're going to paint a bit of a sunset, and then
Yeah.
we'll do some quirky stuff with it as well.
Okay,
So I'm having a rummage round in the back of the back of the easel here. We've got all sorts back here. You wouldn't believe it. There's an old £1 coin in there somewhere. There's an old £50.
Everyone want to come and have a little look. Like,
There's a little badge here. We're not allowed to show you what's round here, to be honest. You don't want to see what's round here. I've got a lid of some magic mask which we had on the show at Christmas.
Oh, I loved that.
That's useful.
That was
because
brilliant.
I want something round, and I've got something round. So you could use a coin here.
Yes.
Or anything like that. It feels like a magic trick. I've got my special black shirt on.
You look like you're ready.
You wouldn't believe what's up my sleeve. You wouldn't believe it. Don't know how it got there, like, but we're not going to mention that. I'm just going to sort of stamp a little bit of a sun or something, press it nice and firmly, so it takes a bit of a hazy sun out.
Yes, yeah,
because that lid is a little bit beveled. That's the lid of the Watercolor Magic Mask. It's given a soft sun. If you used a £1 coin, an old £1 coin, not a new one, an old one, or a penny or something, that'd be quite nice.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put some clouds in.
Okay.
Again, I'm using the same brush, the same colour, so it's blue and red, which gives us a little bit of a purple. And I'm just going to drop in some little clouds. Because it's cotton paper, it's still wet, which is what you want it to do. So little tiny clouds just sort of whizzing through here. I'll take those over the top of the sun there. I'm using the nice tip of the brush. It's still loaded up with the colour that was there from before, which is nice. So just put little horizontal lines just whizzing across. I'll soften those in a sec as well. Just going to give that a bit of a rinse.
Yeah.
And then where it overlaps the sun, where the paper's a bit dry, I'm just going to give it a soften. I think a lot of people have a fear when they think of doing this system, where they think that the paint's going to go through to the other side. It doesn't.
No.
The watercolour paper's so thick and premium, it's really effective. Because the branching detail brushes are 2 brushes in one, and you can clearly see that there.
Yeah.
I can actually drag out little bits of light around the sun.
Okay.
Just like little horizontal lines.
Yeah.
And again, it's because it's cotton.
Yeah.
It's absorbing the colour.
Yeah, of course.
You couldn't do that with a normal rigger brush. It just wouldn't happen. So it's making a lovely focal point of the sky there.
100%.
There we go. Now, I think what I want to do here, if it's okay, is leave that sky to dry, and we'll come back to it in a minute. Does that work?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that starter kit as well that Matthew mentioned, because if you are new to this, or if you're wanting to get sort of your primary colours and everything, use your heat tools, fine. Then we have got this on the show today. Now, it does include 3 of your artist quality brushes. So you've got that. You also get your primary colours. So you've got your blue, your yellow, and your red as well. Then you are getting your palette. So you've got that ready to be able to work with your paints and mix that. Plus, on top of that, you are getting your cotton paper as well, 5 sheets of that also. So it's a great set to be able to start with. £57.99 is the price point that we should be at, but we are going to take that price straight down for you. Look at that. Such a good saving, £29.99. So a £28 saving. And obviously you've got the quality of the brushes, you've got the quality of that paint, of the paper, of course, and a super usable palette as well. Never expect that, would you, coming in at £29.99, and yet that is where we are on that. If you want to get the brushes individually, then you absolutely can do, okay? So you can see that you're getting 3 different sizes of brushes, all of them leading to that tip that we can see there as well. So you have got your small, your medium, and your large in terms of those that we can see as well at £15.99. We then have each of the paints individually, so if you want extras of that, you can do. We'll come to the red first, getting those prices straight down for you, so £7.95 for you to be able to get this. And obviously the actual quality of these paints is fantastic, as you'd expect from Matthew. We've then got the yellow that we can bring in and get that live for you as well. So again, £7.95, and then of course we can come across to the blue as well. So matching that price, of course, at £7.95. And they're your primary colours, so you know obviously by mixing them you can really take that scope of colours into an amazing direction with how much you can create from using them as well. So don't miss out on those. Come back.
Let's catch it. We're nice and dry now. Now, it does take a little bit longer for watercolour paint to dry on a cotton paper. Remember, these blocks are premium cotton. Goes nice and flat. I'll show you how to remove this at the end as well. What I want to do next is I'm going to just pop some masking tape, just normal everyday masking tape. It doesn't matter what kind it is. And take a piece long enough to go across the picture. Just give it a gentle sort of wipe through your fingers, or stick it to your shirt or your trousers or somewhere a bit fluffy. Makes a good sound. And then we'll pop this probably about, I want to say about there. Just a little horizontal line going across there. Press that down. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use the smaller of the branch and detail brushes. And we're going to mix up a bit of a grey. I'm going to do this from blue, so natural blue, with a little bit of red to make purple, and then we'll drop some of the yellow in. Again, those three colours are the essential primary colours. They're in the starter kit, also available separately. So we've got this lovely sort of pale grey colour here. I'm using the smaller of the branch and detail brushes. So if we look here, we can see we've got the large next to it, and that's the small one there. Okay, so we're going to use the tiny one. You can see how it works. And the plan of action is just to paint in some little sort of mountains going across here. Very, very simple, because I just want to paint a little bit of a base, because I want to put some water in here. Don't want too much, just a little bit. Something like that. And because it's got a lovely fine tip on it, you can pop little bits of detail, little bits of random dots and spots. Take it down towards the sun there. Distant hills, distant mountains, that kind of thing.
Amazing.
Might just creep a little bit over that side as well. So you've got that lovely sort of little distant mountain, distant hills, just creeping off. Now, I'm just going to give this, stay with me, we'll just give it a very quick blast with this lovely hunky-dory craft gun.
It's one of the quieter ones, so that's always a good thing.
Use hair dryers for this. Just be careful near water, obviously.
Yeah.
Just give it a bit of a blast. And of course, at the same time as drying it off, it will stay wet a long time with it being cotton paper. But I can also use that to take the tape off. It comes off easier. Comes off easier if you use the heat.
Okay.
And then I want to take another little piece of masking tape. Similar. Get a fresh piece. We're not pushing the boat out today. Again, we'll take the stickiness off from it, stick it to the trousers. Just be careful where you stick it. If you're not sure where to stick it, ask someone, they'll tell you. And we shall pop this over the top of the mountains this time, over the top of the hills, mountains, whatever they are. So we create a little bit of an edge, and then we'll stick that down quite well. Now what I want to do is I want to grab one of the magic erasers here.
Oh, exciting, yeah.
They're just nice to squeeze, you know, if you're a bit stressed.
Yeah, they are, actually. They could be a little stressed.
Never thought of that. It comes with free stress
You've got four, so one...
stress management.
Yeah, one can be for stress, one can be to use.
Satisfying.
These are very, very popular. Over 70% of the stock of these has now gone. Obviously, should have been £7.99 today. They're £4.99 for four, and you get that free video, which should be £14.99. That's coming to you as well. And we're going to see them in action, so that's exciting.
So I've picked up some water on them, and I want to wash away the bottom part of the picture, basically. So basically, we're wiping the paint away.
Yeah.
And the masking tape's going to help us here, of course. Right. And, of course, the more you scrub, the more it comes off. Now, this one means we can put, like, think of snow-capped mountains, think of water, think of whatever, really, I suppose. And the sponges, the erasers, the foam, whatever you want to call it, are very robust, that you can reuse them again. So you can take your paint off, wipe it away. I've left a little hint of the colour because I don't want to take it all away. So if you wipe it with tissue, and then if we take the tape away, you can see you've got a ridiculously clean edge. And it's even washed away the bit of seepage that went down the back of the tape earlier on. So that's given me a blank canvas, which is we're going to turn into like a bit of a lake, maybe.
Yes.
But I just need to give that a dry because it's obviously quite damp at that point. If I kept scrubbing even more, it would take it down. The sponges do clean up lovely and leave them to dry. But remember, you get a pack of 4.
Amazing.
And then that's ready for another day.
We are over-allocated by quite a lot on these now. So if you do want to get them, we've got less than 20 chances left for you to be able to take advantage. Obviously, at £4.99 today, that's for you to be able to get all 4 of them. On top of that, you have, of course, got that video. So it does mean that you've also got that amazing chance to be able to obviously see these tips in action as well, which should have been £14.99. So they're going to be absolutely fantastic to rub away, like you said, or to create those effects that we were talking about a little bit earlier as well. So do jump in and get it. I think we've got about 13 chances left now for you to be able to take advantage. Brand new today and a complete new opportunity, which is very, very popular. The other thing just to re-mention as well are those brushes. They are also obviously brand new, selling incredibly well. And I'm not surprised because the fact that you've almost got that 2-in-1 brush that you're seeing here, they have been designed, of course, by Matthew himself, knowing what you can do with these. Obviously, we've seen them in action. We've seen the effects, of course, that you can do. You're also going to get, again, another video. So the QR code is on the back. And you'll be able to see, obviously, how to create things like realistic branches. And they are absolutely fabulous to be able to get that detail as well as being able to hold the paint as well. And it's £23.99 for the launch today. Rightio. Oh, wow, that looks good.
It's nice and clean as well, isn't it? You know, I just thought that because the erasers have a very sharp edge, if you take a little bit of water on the edge of them, you could, bear in mind that sky's dry, you could go in and you think, you know, I'm not too happy with how this little edge is dried. You know, it looks a little bit rough on the edge.
Yes.
You could go in and you could sort of feather out rough paint quite easily, and it blends in so easily. Or maybe you think, I want to put a little bit of a highlight in this. You know, maybe when I was trying to wipe my highlights from the sky, it wasn't working too well, so I can go in with the corner of this and just say, I'm just going to pop a little bit of a... And look how simple it comes out. I'll try and tilt it forward so you can see. So I've dampened the corner. It gives you quite a sharp edge. And just get a bit of tissue, and you give it a little bit of a wipe, and it just takes little highlights in the sky.
Yeah.
So it is so useful. I suppose here's a good example of that, if I give it a bit of a rinse. I could have chosen the colour of these. I've gone for white because you can see it working.
Yes, it's true, isn't it?
That makes perfect sense, right? So up here is another example of that. If I go in and just put little bits of little highlights in the sky. It even takes off the likes of purples and reds, which are famously very hard to remove. Look how that's giving that little bit of a light. And you can actually see it on the sponge when you wipe it off. It's really cool. So little bits of light catching in the sky, it's quite effective. So that's basically, it sort of opens your eyes a little bit to how you would use watercolour. So you can use it for things like, you know, washing completely out a picture and starting again. I'm not sure if we can see that Northern Lights. I'll pull it over.
Yeah, we can come across to it.
There's a Northern Lights picture here, and what you can do on a picture like this is you could wash out these light streaks with the corner of the sponge.
Yeah.
You could even use masking tape, and you could mask off the top of the mountains, and you could wash that off. So you get the little white mountains. You can leave a little bit of colour behind if you want to, which is probably sensible. You know, so there's lots of quirky little tricks you can do when you think about sort of removing watercolour paint. So let's revisit branching detail brushes. I want to mix up a very strong grey. I'm going to paint a little bit of a boat just here, I think. I want to mix a very strong grey from natural blue, primary colour, natural red. These are my versions of the primary colours.
Yes, yeah.
So they've been slightly tweaked and enhanced. And I'm putting yellow with it now. Now, don't forget, if you go for the USB, you get the 4 lessons with such a mixture. Such a mixture. I mean, this is a great clip to show here. And just have a look at the water at the bottom. Perfect example of watercolour erasers in use. And here, I'm painting the boat in as well. So a very detailed boat. So you're getting well over 6 hours worth of tuition.
Yeah.
We're going to paint in a little bit of a boat here. And it starts off randomly looking like that. You might have seen me do this sort of thing before, but it's just a nice example of showing of showing detail in action.
Yeah.
We're all coughing in the studio today, aren't we?
I think it's the aircon. It's quite strong in here today.
Is it the aircon?
It's probably that. With the erasers, they are about to sell out. I think we've got the last 2 chances. Is that the full kind of allocation on those? So just be really quick if you've got that in your basket, just to guarantee your last spot with them.
They're very effective, and look how clean, and it's because the paper's very robust and cotton.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's not done any damage to the paper at all. It's really good. I'm just going to rinse the brush out here.
Yeah.
Wipe it on this tissue. And then I'm just using water to blend that up towards the top. So that's giving like a little bit of a rowing boat, if you look at it there.
Amazing.
Started off as a figure of 8, but I want to use the rigger brush.
Okay.
Well, I keep calling it a rigger brush because inside it's a rigger brush, but outside it's a large size 8 brush. So it gives you the lovely effect of detail. I'm just going to drop in some reflections here of that boat, because I want to get it very still. And that really shows the lovely texture of the paper there as well.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just going to turn the board on the side for the second, if that's okay, because what I want to do here is I want to go in, and I really want to show you how nice these brushes actually are. So I want to go in, and I want to put some lovely detail on. It's like having a pen in your hand.
Yeah.
And you don't have to keep reloading every 5 seconds like you do with old school.
It's really clever that it's holding the paint there, but then you still.
This is feeding that tip.
Yeah.
So people often say to me, "Can I use a pen in my painting?" Well, of course you can. You can do what you want, but if you use a pen in a little bit of a picture, it's very harsh black. So that would obviously have to be carried through the picture. But with something like a branching detail brush, it says on the back of the packaging, it says, hold the brush like a pen or a pencil, because to me, once that brush is full of colour, it's a fountain pen, it's full of watercolour, and it's just feeding that lovely tip. It's a beautiful thing to do. So I'm just going to drop in some little bits of detail here on this boat, make it look a little bit interesting. Just turn it back that way for the second.
Amazing.
Pop a little bit of a cross, something like that, and I'll just do a little bit of a reflection of that as well. Bit of a wiggly line coming down. It's a very peaceful picture.
Isn't it?
We need some pan pipes on in the background.
I'd like to be there, wouldn't you?
Get the pan pipes out.
In that area. I'd love it if someone actually walked in with some now. We'd be like, okay. You never know.
I remember when pan pipes were very popular. Do you remember a few years ago? Everybody was into pan pipes.
Very calming.
Very peaceful. Tranquil. I want to put some rigging on the boats. I want to turn the board that way to do that, though.
Okay.
So, again, I'm using the smallest one here.
Yeah.
That's the finest one. And I'll put some lovely rigging on. So it's literally just like having a pen in your hand. Yeah, and that is the way to think about this brush.
We have got less than 20 chances also on these brushes now. So I think that the erasers may have sold out. We've got the last 20 chances. Oh, 2 left of the erasers. Last 20 chances now as well of these brushes. You can just see from Matthew how fantastic they are. Obviously holding that paint there, but then really giving you that perfect detail with how those tips are, of course, on this as well. And designed by Matthew. They're new, they're exclusive. They're here for you to be able to get today at that amazing launch price of £23.99. But as I say, I think we've got about 15 chances now, so do be quick, of course, to be able to get those.
I'm just going to finish off by putting a few ripples in the water, I think.
Okay, lovely.
So I've diluted the colour.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the larger brush, actually. I'm going to use the... we're going to use the large branching detail brush, and we're just going to go in. And again, it makes such a difference having a good paper here.
Oh, definitely, doesn't it?
Because you can see that gorgeous texture.
Wow.
And you can see the texture, and I'm just literally... I've got pan pipes playing in my head, and I'm just literally sweeping the brush across horizontally around here. And it's the same colour what I used in the sky, it's the same colour what I used in the hills and the boat. And it's just creating... I'm just going to turn that over. That's an Australian sunset, look at that. We're going to use that. Can I get away with saying that?
I mean, it's Australia Day coming up this month, so could be celebrating that.
Yeah.
I only know that because I got a letter saying that they're celebrating it at school.
Oh, lovely.
And then they've got Burns Day they're celebrating. I don't know, they're eating bamboo shoots to celebrate
There you go,
something
that's
in
excellent,
China.
isn't
So there's lots going on.
I reckon that's a
That's
finished
fab.
picture, you know.
I love
I think that's a nice little picture. It really showcases the paper. Let me show you how to remove the paper. Let's talk about the block.
Okay,
now,
okay.
obviously,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with leaving that on there. Now, if you put watercolour paper against a board and stick it with tape,
Yeah.
because the tape is not as strong as this here, the paper goes like that, which is fine, it will flatten out, but here it doesn't go wavy, it doesn't go cockly, it eliminates that wrinkle that paper does. But right in this corner here, there's a little bit that I asked them to leave with no bond, if you like.
Okay.
And what I tend to use is either a ruler or a little plastic credit card or something.
Oh, which you've all got, yeah.
Because it doesn't scratch the paper. If you start using knives, it gets a little bit funny.
Okay.
Literally, if you pop this under here, like that,
Yeah.
and you literally go in, and you just gently whiz around it. Now, like I say, it does come with instructions on how to remove it.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem. And it comes with a QR code for a video on how to get the best out of your watercolour paper. So let's just whiz around there. And just to show you, if you pop that back on the board,
Yeah.
you can see it's not gone through.
Oh, no.
The good side.
Straight off.
You can see it's not gone through. And you
Yeah.
can, of course, use both sides of the watercolour paper as well.
Of course.
So, I mean, that's quite a simple, straightforward picture, but you could add to this. You could add branches, you could add all the boats, you could add foreground bushes.
I think it's brilliant. So don't miss out, of course, on that brand new opportunity to get your cotton watercolour paper. Again, I felt like I'm repeating myself and everything, but it's all nearly sold out. So we've got less than 20 chances on this individually as well. Obviously, it is at that brilliant price of $29.99 to be able to get that today. And I just love that you've worked so closely to be able to get that perfect texture, to be able to get that perfect finish. Obviously, you can see how it's all connected, all joined as well to make it easier to be able to work with as well. Now, don't forget the why do I want to say that all the time? The USB, because obviously there is the duo where you can go USB and paper, or you can go just paper, just USB. And this is around 5 to 6 hours worth, of course, of videos that we've got. All 4 of those projects you're going to be spoken through as well. And you've got over £20 saving. That is to get the bundle. So that's where you're getting the brand new watercolour paper, but you're also getting the USB there as well. 5 hours of tuition for that price. And then, obviously, an extra video that's coming with this as well.
Yeah, exactly. So 20 sheets, and if you was to chop this in half, you get 40 sheets and so on.
Yes.
So, you know, it really does open it up. And once you've finished with the watercolour block, once you've used all 20 sheets, the board is actually thick enough for you to use as a standard watercolour board that you stick with tape on as well.
Oh, okay.
Because it is literally a extremely hard board.
So use it afterwards.
It really
as well. Fabulous. Also, let's remember the new paints, because we have got those 3 fantastic natural colours that we can see here. And we've got those again at a really, really good price on today's show. So all 3 of those today at $22.99.
Yes, you've got the natural green medium, which is a perfect colour for painting your grasses, your landscapes. Natural orange, gorgeous autumnal colour. That's what I used in the sunset sky. It's lovely for just everyday watercolour tasks. And then natural sandstone, which is great for your stone cottages, your old churches, your sandy beaches. It's actually the colour what I used on this. If I look at this seascape, so it's the colour what was used on the beach there.
Lovely. So if you do want to get them, do, of course, take advantage today at that amazing, amazing price. Of course, the starter kit is still there as well. So if you are new to this, you're wanting your primary colours, you're wanting to get some great papers, some great brushes to start with, and, of course, the palette, then we have got an amazing deal on this. Should be over £57, down to $29.99. And it's a great way to kind of start somebody's journey, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Things like this before.
And if people ever do my painting workshops that I do on a Sunday, that's basically the materials what I use, what you see on your screen.
Okay.
So that's exactly what's there. So that's the paper, that's the palette, that's the brushes. And I should get a cheeky plug in here, because this Sunday we've got a special one. We're going to be painting a beautiful watercolour, a virtual one. Have a look on watercolour.tv.
Oh, exciting, okay.
Sunday the 25th, is it, I believe? We're painting a spring woodland, like a silver birch tree woodland with beams of light coming through.
Nice.
That's taking place this Sunday. Have a look online.
That's exciting. So have a look at that. We've just had a message come through, I think, from Alison as well. Let's just share this.
Look at that, beautiful.
Look at that. Hi, Matthew and Sherilyn. Here's a painting using Matthew's paper, paint, brushes, magic mask, and, of course, his fabulous, easy-to-follow tuition. Thanks, Matthew, from Alison. That's incredible.
That's wonderful, yeah. So that was a demo that was on the YouTube channel, so thanks for the cheeky little plug there. Matthew Palmer on YouTube, check it out.
Yeah, and it is. It's great
Excellent.
How much inspiration, of course, is there from you to be able to come to as well. Back quickly to the brushes. We are into single figures now for you to be able to get that duo. Obviously, they are brand new. They're amazing, kind of what you've managed to create there in terms of the detail, but the way they hold the paint as well.
I'm very proud of these brushes, and it's such a quirky idea that you've got a big brush that gradually gets to a really fine brush.
Clever.
So it takes the phrase kind of super point to another level, so you can get, you know, super fine details, and as you saw there, I painted the sky with it as well.
Yes,
so lots of interesting things you can do. And again, on the back, it does come, on the back of the card, it comes with a QR code as well, that you can have a little look at. I think it's a snow scene lesson that shows you how to put like trees and branches and everything using the brushes.
Yeah. Super. So £23.99 on that. Do of course have a look back at everything that we've popped onto the website, and make sure that you are of course checking out on those bits. What time are you back?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, rightio. So back at 8 o'clock, so you'll be able to see even more inspiration, of course, across all of these things. I couldn't get them to stand either. That's why I've been holding them.
I'll still be here till 8 o'clock making these brushes stand
trying to get those to balance. Oh, somebody's just asked, are you allowed to make and sell once you've painted pictures?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
100%.
Absolutely. If you've got the mounts, put them in the mount, sell them. They'll look fantastic. OK, have a look back at everything that we've done, obviously, so far today. Do stay with us, obviously, all the way until Matthew's back at 8 o'clock as well. You've got so many more fantastic shows coming up. I'll be back with you tomorrow, of course, at the same time. So I'll be joining you from 1 o'clock for another fabulous show. But next is Dreamies back up with Dave. So don't go anywhere, and see that. And Matthew's back at 8.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for Papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, good afternoon, good evening. I never know what it is. 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
You've skipped 2 hours.
I know, it says 17:03, so it's still 7. Yeah, welcome along to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Shez, for the last 4 hours. I'm with you through till 9 o'clock tonight, and a fantastic lineup we've got, including this lovely lady. Hayley is here, which means one thing, it is the dream is. Hayley's got some gorgeous, gorgeous offers for you, and we'll recap something brand new that you probably haven't seen unless you saw the earlier show. That's at 5. Electric ink. Carly is back, only a second time on HobbyMaker, and we've got some downloads, and we've got some paper kits as well that you can buy with forever codes, all that sort of thing. A brilliant collaboration with, of course, the lovely Debbie Moore and Carly Duff. Then at 7, it's Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan and her mum are here with brand new collections for you, amazing deals. It's only, I think, the first or second time that Bethan's done 2 shows in one day. It's a different show to what she did earlier on. And then Matthew is back. Always love Matthew's show. Great way to end the day with us with a watercolour painting masterclass at 8 o'clock. So if you're into the new year now thinking, OK, I want to try something new, want to try a different craft, maybe try craft for the very first time, you're in the right place. And you can get in touch with us via the website, via the app as well, message to the studio, because we are live until 9 o'clock. 1 P&P per day, if you didn't realise that, of just $4.95. No matter how many things you buy off the website or off TV, it's covered by that 1 P&P. And of course, it's a free phone number if you call that number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Hayley, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's first show together this year, isn't it? Or not?
No, I don't think it is. It was, yeah.
Was it
before you went on holiday?
Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Time flies.
Anyway.
Anyway, we've got the Dreamies, and Dreamies have blossomed since they've been here at HobbyMaker. They really, really have. Every single show, whether it's things you've seen before or brand new things you absolutely love. Now, let's show you the circle sentiments to start off with. Now, these are really, really different. They've been on air before, but if you missed them before, we brought them back for you. We don't have masses of stock of these, and I'll show you the boards, because obviously the words have got to be back to front so the die works correctly. But they are circle sentiment dies with huge sentiments in the middle, and of course that circular sentiment going around the outside edge. And then you also get those lovely flourishes and embellishments and little flowers at the end there as well. But these are great. You designed all of these, don't you?
Yes, all of the dies, well, most of the dies are by me, some are by Jimmy. But yeah, all in-house. So you've got a full angel policy with all the dies as well to make and sell. OK, so you've got that lovely, huge, big birthday message you can see there. Then you've got that solid circle with the happy birthday going around it. And then you've even got, these are really unusual because they kind of emboss or deboss into the card, don't they? The happy and the, what does that one say, wishes. Yeah, so obviously you can have happy birthday there or birthday wishes. You can use everything completely separately. But yeah, so they're kind of like a little embossing or, yeah, an impression into your cardstock. So if you put ink on it, you get a little impression there as well.
Like a letterpress sort of thing.
Kind of.
Then you've got this one, which is just to say, and with love, I love the font on this. absolutely, it just flows so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Especially when you're trying to join text to a circle like that, you need something that's kind of flowing and meets both sides. But this one I love, the just to say, because you could then put that around the edge of your birthday sentiment or over the edge of your thank you, and it's kind of a little bit more versatile, this one.
And you've got just to say, with love, and then you've got friend, dad and mum down the bottom there as well. Then you've got thank you so much and a huge thanks. And they fit into each other, but you can use them completely separately as well. And you've got sending and so much as the other messages there. And then the flourishes and the flowers you get, in addition to those circular sentiment dies, are these. Now, you might look at them and think, well, how would I use those? I'll tell you what, shapes like this, a little, almost like, would that be like a dandelion clock?
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. And the circle in this is the inner circle of your central piece, so whether it says birthday, thanks, or with love. So you can do that as an aperture, and it will leave the sentiment around the edge once you've cut that circle as the aperture.
Okay.
And we wanted to just give you a bit of everything. So if this is the only collection you've got flowers, you've got embellishments as well.
And they are so different to anything else that Hayley's done before. And we've had such a massive response to them. If you've already owned them, if you've already used them, look at this one, the white on white. I love that. And just, you know, having that little bit of a shadow. I know lots of you have been posting to our Facebook page, our HobbyMaker fans page, you know, makes that you've done with these, and they look spectacular. If it's a card, whether it's a plaque you're wanting to make or something like that, this is the first clock of the afternoon into evening for Hayley and the Dreamies today. Should be £64.96. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, we use letters and numbers, so it's GC2761 if you fancy getting this. And in 5 seconds, we'll get the price down to our deal for Monday afternoon, evening. Great saving coming up, and you get all of them if you go for this, and you'll only be paying, wait for it, £47.99 already. Leslie's in, Linda in the Isle of Bute, Beverly's in, Sandra in Oxfordshire's in as well. I mean, I don't know whether you'll get these remade when they sell out, but I mean, they've been so popular, haven't they?
They have, yeah. I'm sure we'll bring them back at some point. This is the last of stock at the moment, but we'll definitely be adding to it. So if you've got any sentiments you do want adding to the range, absolutely send them our way, because we will make them.
You're one of the best at doing that. People messaging and say they want to see a peach, a paper pack or something like that. You go and produce it.
Yeah, I've got lemon and grey coming.
That was a request last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you ask Hayley if she can do it, and she wants to do it, she will. So yeah, it's really kind of a two-way street. You want something, she'll produce it if she can. GC2761, loads of you coming in and checking out for these, but they're different without being too out there, but they're strikingly attractive and really eye-catching.
Yeah, I think they're really nice focal points, but if you then want to cut one, like the plain circle sentiment out of the one that's got all the text around the edge, then you can create that into a little frame, so great for your scrapbooking, but also great as just an embellishment. You know, if you just want something tucked in the background, kind of in the background and you don't really see it, but it is still a little bit of text.
Like that one there that Charlie's showing you on the camera, that's acetate.
It is,
You can make it into a shaker card if you wanted to. Could be
Yeah.
a box lid.
Yeah, and that's the perfect example of where that inner circle comes from, because you've been able to die cut the aperture there with the inner circle and then pop your sentiment around the edge, and you've still got that aperture showing.
And sometimes just one word is all you need to say what you need to say.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you don't want to go overboard. It's like, thank you, and that's really casual and just nice and uplifted, isn't it?
And I don't know if we can see on the overhead, but that's going to be our first demo. So we're going to be using these to show you how you can use them, how you can use different effects, of course, as well. But £47.99, you're looking at around about £18 saved off the price, GC2761. You're getting at least one set of those absolutely free if you buy them as a set of 3. Have we got them as individuals or just as a set? We have got them as individuals, but there are very, very low stocks. We're low double figures, basically, okay? And they are, if you want them on their own, you're looking at about £16.99 each for these, and for that one, and for that one. But the flourishes on their own, they are £13.99. So it makes them all £11.99 each if you buy the set of 4.
Yeah, and if you did miss out on any, if maybe you bought individuals last time, birthday was the one that sold out individually first time, so grab that one if that's the one that you want.
Birthday we have got, I'll tell you, we've got 10 of the birthday on its own, half the stock, and this is all the stock we've got now for the time being. It will probably take a little while to get them back, if they come back, hopefully they will. But if you get them now, they're ready for dispatch, they'll be with you very, very soon. You're really quick at sending out things, so...
Yeah, they'll all be leaving us this week.
Fantastic, brilliant. Now, something that Hayley had in the earlier show, which if you were out doing things, we've got the fancy nesting dies. Now these, we only have a few of them left. Now this is the butterfly, the stretched hexagon?
Yes.
Yeah.
So how many sides has it got?
Okay. Now, the butterfly, first of all, nesting dies, you expect to see circles, you expect to see squares, rectangles, that sort of thing. But this has become a bit of a signature of the Dreamies and Hayley, having these, what look like gems or dots or pearls going around them. So you've got a scalloped edge, a straight edge, and then a circular edge as well. And those just fit into each other so beautifully. You've got the separate body for the butterfly as well. So that's a really unusual nesting die set. And they are big. As you can see, they're huge. Make them into ornaments. Here's a card that's been done.
Yeah, that shows off, if you're just using the pearly edges, the detail on there, just how easily it layers that up.
And of course, if you've got Hayley and the Dreamies pearls, whether they're the unicorn ones or the cream ones, multicoloured ones, they will fit on those little circles perfectly. Or you can leave them without. It's entirely up to you. So you're going to get your butterfly nesting dies. You're going to get your stretched hexagon. Now, you may have got a hexagon nesting die set already. This is giving you that almost like a label feel to it. It stretches it, makes it longer, makes it taller if you use it that way. But again, you're incorporating the scalloped edge, the straight edge, and then the beaded edge as well. I think you're the only person or one of very few that do anything quite like this.
Yeah, obviously, you can tell why. We love pearls. Well, I say at Dreamies, I love pearls. It's only really me that does the crafting as such. But yeah, I think it just lends itself really nicely to all the embellishments we bring. But also, if you've not got too many pearls left, if you just want to use your ball tool on the reverse of that, you can give the faux illusion.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, illusion of the pearls.
And look at the squares. Of course, they can become diamonds if you want them to be. But look at the difference it makes. I mean, normally nesting dies are either straight or scalloped, and that's about it, and they're all the same edge very often. Here, you've got 3 different edges, 3 different looks. And remember, nesting dies give you frames, they give you apertures.
Yeah, that's it. And having the pearly ones, like I say, it really frames the image. But if you just want to layer up a card like that, you could literally take maybe one colour of cardstock, one paper pad, and a little bit of mirror board, and you can very easily just layer up a card just as that.
Okay, now, we've only got a couple of these left now. I'm going to give you the deal that we gave you earlier at 1 o'clock. $59.99 for some of the most striking nesting dies, I think, on the market. Whether you're using all of them together to make like a pyramid style or using the waist to get like an inverted shape, that works well, ones that go in. You've then got, there's your stretched hexagon. And then the other one, of course, is probably the most unusual, your nesting butterfly die set. All designed by Hayley and Jimmy from the Dreamies, family business. You can have them for less than 60 quid, and it's on 2-way split pay as well, which means $29.99 today or one payment of $59.99. If you buy them on split pay, the next payment will be this time next month, okay, off the card that you used today. And already we've got, I think, as many in stock in allocation. So Crafter, don't know your name, but check out, please. Mandy in Suffolk, a brand new crafter on the telephone as well. We haven't got many of these left at all, but they make striking cards.
They do, yeah. They're one of my favourite parts of
Mine
the
too.
nesting collection that we've done, especially the butterfly, because I haven't seen a big die like that as in a nesting sort of
I mean, you
design.
could use that for wall art.
Yeah, absolutely, of course you can. And I'm sure you've got more butterflies in your stash, so think of those as your big ones on your wall and then all your little ones around it.
Okay, now we have also got one more thing we want to show you before we go to the demonstration, which is the... Oh, the Tickle Pink paper pad, right, Tickle Pink, that's over here. Okay, now these are another absolute must-have Dreamies staple. If you've already got the Tickle Pink paper pad but you're running out of it, you've got 48 double-sided pages here. One of my favourite things about them is not only the patterns and the colours, which are lovely, but the fact they're not in a pad that you have to rip and tear.
Yeah, with them being loose leaf, we print them double-sided so that you get a little bit more scope with how many of each design you get, because there could be one that you absolutely love, and I'm sure we'll all have it with paper pads. You can, that's my favourite, and I've only got 6 of it. So we try and do them double-sided so you can use 12 of that one you absolutely love if you want to, but you've got a good range of patterns in there if you do just want to mix and match.
And also you and a lot of people watching, I'm sure, use the paper pads to give colour to flowers. If you've got any flower dies, rather than colouring them in with paints and that sort of thing, why not use the pre-printed pages to give you the colour on the flowers?
Yeah, that's it. And they're always
great.
going to coordinate then, aren't they? So if you've got maybe a bit of cardstock you can have in the background, but all your flowers are going to match if you use the same paper pad.
48 sheets, double-sided, you get lots of each design, £12.99 is all it is, and it's NO2701, but it's not going to be that price. We're going to do better than that. You can have £4 off, down to $8.99, so that's nearly your P&P paid for the whole day. So stock up. If you've got a favourite colour and pink is it, add a couple of these into your basket. They should last you quite a long time. But yeah, don't just use them for matting and layering. Use them for all of your die cutting as well. Let the paper pad do the colouring for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, demo time.
Right, so we're going to make this card, but we're actually changing it up. When I made it, I thought white on white looks really nice, and I actually cut this layer out of the base cardstock, so you might be able to see that the actual die cut is in there as well. So I've just literally cut it out and then laid it back on.
Okay.
Can't say I was 100% happy with it. So we're actually going to change the background to pink. We'll see what they look like.
I think it looks all right.
It looks fine.
It's got the shadow, it looks
yeah, but afterwards I was like, I think it needed a bit more pink. But we'll see, because I
Okay.
could be very wrong.
Can I just ask you, has
Yeah, of
that
course.
thanks been cut from the paper pad?
It has, yes,
Right.
from the Tickle Pink. So we're going to do that now. And we're also going to put, instead of where it's all plain white in the background, we're going to put the pale pink there. Just see how it looks. It might be too much pink then.
I can see what you mean, though.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So we'll see.
We'll do it live.
Yeah, we'll have a go. Right, so yeah, we'll run through the dies first then. So I have got them all cut. I don't need to, but...
The circular sentiment dies are on the screen now. We are so busy for those. They're really popular. They're really different. And approaching a third of the entire stock gone at $47.99.
So this is from the patterned papers of the Tickle Pink. It's kind of like the pale part, so you might not see too much of that at the moment. It's the watercolour one. And then we've got just literally plain white. You can barely make... Oh, yeah, you can just about see the... pattern on there. So we're putting that face down on our thanks, which is the centre.
You know, you said the happy birthday one individually sold out last time.
Yeah.
Sold out again.
Has it?
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? It's probably one that you're going to use the most, isn't it? We're always making, I don't know, thank yous and with loves as well, but your birthdays, like, that's definitely the go-to for a lot of people, isn't it?
And actually, because they're circular, you can make them into balloons.
Of course you could, yeah. Oh, if you did loads and you scored them down the middle and did them back to back to make like almost like hanging baubles.
Nice.
So yeah, we'll run these two pieces through then. Hopefully I've got enough, yeah, that should be fine. So if we pop these out, I've just got my, nope, there it is.
I love the fact you can use them together or completely separately.
Yeah, so these thanks, obviously you can see in the actual die set, they fit perfectly in the centre. So if you want to cut an aperture into it, you absolutely can do. Let's do this gently. Why did I not just take the waist out first? It helps. It helps so much. Just making it difficult for myself. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get knotted. I'll just show you this one. It's got a bit more colour on it anyway. So this is the thanks then that we're going to use.
Yeah.
So it's all, just be gentle when you're taking it out. And then we've also got our, just to say, so you can start to see that coming through there, we will flip this over and take it out. And you can see we've got all that sentiment all around the edge. Obviously, it popped that out. And we can use that as our focal point.
And just in case you're wondering, we're using the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine.
Yeah.
But any die cutting machine of the right size will work on these dies, electronic or manual, doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got our pale pink there. So then what we're going to do is we're going to layer up just to say on the top of there.
Makes it pop a bit more,
doesn't
doesn't it?
It does need the pink, doesn't it? So we're going to add that layer on here first then.
Well, I do like white on white too.
Yeah, that's it. I started it and I thought, do you know what? It doesn't look horrible. I quite like it, but I think I can make it look nicer. So we're just going to add this layer on here. And then we're going to foam pad the just to say up. Now you can kind of position these so you get multiple of the sentiments showing, which I really like. So we're going to add on the just to say and kind of position it so you get a couple of those showing around the top. So I'm just grabbing these two here and I'm just going to try and centralise it. Now instead of cutting the same panel out of the back, I don't think it needed, you know where we've got here like the aperture showing underneath, I don't think it was necessary, so that's why we've not done that on this time.
That shadow from the words is superb.
It does look nice, yeah. But that's it, you can change it up every time. You've got the dies.
Yeah.
You can literally do whatever you want. Right, so I'm just going to use this for my dotty tape pen, just to get a bit of that adhesive onto our thanks. Oh, I know. There we go. It wouldn't be right if it just went right first time. It would not. It likes to test me.
Well, you do on air what we all do at home, so...
Make a mess.
It works.
So we're popping our thanks on there. That's not quite straight. There we go.
The font is lovely.
It really is, yeah. It lends itself to all different types of cards. Like you can so easily use it for male cards, female cards, anything. It's kind of straight. You get the idea. So for the middle flower then.
Well, if it was wonky, it wouldn't matter. It would still look right.
Yeah, very true. Right, I've just got a little bit sticking up there, so we'll get a few more dots on there. There we go. So these ones are our pearly posies, or pearly petals either.
Okay.
And we're just going to use a ball tool just to pick up some of these petals. So this is the smallest one, I think, that's in the set. And we're just going to layer up 3 of these. So I've cut these from the pastel pink cardstock in our pastel card collection. So we're just going to layer up these 3 together, and then we're going to use some of those curly flowers that also come in that die collection.
Lovely.
And the curly flowers, again, were one of the die sets that sold out individually, and I think we've only got the bundle today, so if you did want those when we sold out, this is now the only way, I think, to get them.
And don't forget, everything that Hayley is using we'll give you details of after the demo, so you won't miss out.
No, exactly. So this is what we're going to make next. So these are with our curly flowers. So with these, you get a little die set. You've got 4 different designs of flower like this. So that
I remember the first time I ever saw one of those, and I thought, what on earth? How do you make a flower out of that?
Yeah.
It's easy.
It is. I'd love to say I came up with the concept. I'm sure you may have seen it from plenty of different people. I didn't. It was just the different edges that we've done on our dies here. And I'm just taking my tweezers and we're just curling from the outside. So a lot of the time I would do this freehand, but to have the fancy edges, I think it just really changes up the flower and just gives you a lot of variety.
And it gives it a delicacy and a delicateness that is just so different.
Yeah. So I've twisted it all the way, and then I'm just unhooking it and letting it unravel slightly. And then you can create that pretty much into any size rose that you want within reason. And we're just going to add a little dab of hot glue just onto the bottom of there, just to hold it. And then that is going to twist that in a little bit further, hold that glue, and then we've got a gorgeous little rose. And obviously, again, the same paper colour that we used from the pastel cardstock. And then
the paper pad's proving really popular. No surprises there. Tickled pink, 48 sheets, $8.99. I mean, percentage discount, that's a huge amount. It's about 35–40% off.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice paper pad, and it's one that I go back to all the time. So I'm going to stick my little thanks down a little bit more in a minute, but we're just adding our flowers along the bottom.
And you heard Hayley say there is a lemon and grey paper pad in the offing. It's coming. That was one of your requests a few weeks ago.
Yes, it'll be coming next month. And we're just making plans for birthday, and I can't wait. Very excited.
That'll be in March.
It will, yes.
We'll
Right.
be 4 years old then. Who'd have thought it?
I know. It does not feel like that long. So for my smallest flowers, these are the flower centres from the same flower collection, the Pearly Posies that we've been using. And I'm just taking my ball tool to reverse these both sides, and we're just going to turn them into little flower, little buds. So just add in a little one either side. So I've gone for the same colour for all of my flowers rather than mixing up the different shades of pink or anything. And I don't think it particularly matters that I've not got loads of different colours going on there. I need to stick that down a little bit more. Oh, there we go, I've got some glue. So I'm just going to add a little dab of glue just under there to tack that down, and under here as well. So it's just some areas I missed with my tape gun. Tape pen even. I like it with the pink background.
Yeah, everyone in my ear, Laura and Levi and Corey on camera too, were all saying, yeah, prefer it with the pink background.
Yeah. When I made it, I just thought it needed a bit more to it.
Now you've done it, I can see what you mean.
Yeah. There was nothing wrong with the card, but that's just it, isn't it? You can always just tweak it and make it a little bit better for you. And also, you know, if someone says to you, I want that in blue, change it up to blue. That's the best thing, isn't it? Like, it's your design when you're making it. You can turn that into whatever you want. So I'm just adding little dabs of glue in there, and I forgot to pack a bow, so I'm just going to put some pearls up there as well. And I've got my pickup tool. So
One
we're
of my
going
favourite
for,
tools ever.
Don't need it that big in there. Go for one of them in there. And then I think we'll go for these 3 along the top here. And then we just go for our little one. So I'm just adding a tiny little one just in the centre of them circles, just to turn that into more of a flower shape. And then there we go.
Our first made card, using the Pretty in Pink paper pad, some pearls, which I'll give you details of fairly soon, and those beautiful floral dies. I'll give you details of that too.
Oh, Oh, do you know what though? I don't think I think they look just different, don't they? They look nice, but just different.
Same
to each
design,
other.
but totally different because of the paper pad, basically. Now, the pretty posies, I think they were called, weren't they? Is that all right? The pearly posies.
Yeah.
Now, these are 3 die sets. You're going to get the ones that you twiddle with your tweezers. This is, of course, what Hayley demonstrated. That's that one there, makes that. That one there makes that one. That one there makes that one. And then that one there makes... That's my favourite, that one there.
Yeah.
Really different, really kind of angular. So you get all 4 of those dies to make those fantastic 3-dimensional flowers. That's that die set there like that. Then the next one are these. Really lovely. You've got the outline and then you've got the solid, which you can do in different colours if you want to. You can use them completely separately or use them together. So that's that die set there. And of course, if you're tempted by the paper pad as well, use these dies with the paper pad. They look really fantastic. And this set has been a firm favourite as well. Look at the detail. This is, again, that signature, almost gemstone look to the outline. You've got those tiny little circles there that look like pearl or gemstones. And you've got them in 3 different sizes. So again, you can map them and layer them into each other, use them independently, use them together or separately. That die set as well. So you're going to get all 3 of those die sets, which is pretty incredible. And that is how many dies in total? I did count them up. 22. 22 dies in total. So you can make your 3-dimensional, well, actually, they're all 3-dimensional flowers, but you know the ones that you can twirl. £39.99 gets you all 3 die sets. 22 dies for £39.99. And, you know, you will make your flowers look completely different depending on the coloured paper that you use, whether you colour them, spritz them, ink them, or whether you use the Dreamies paper pads. You're loving these. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone as well. And we had a big stock of these. There we go. They're really lovely. And they look different depending on the different colour papers you use, the different sizes that you use. I mean, that just as a single flower, if you put the ball tool in the centre and give it a little bit of a sculpt, it will look lovely. Put the second size inside it, third size inside that as well. And then you've got the stamen die to go in the centre of it too. But that's going to give you an emboss, isn't it, on that one?
Yeah, so, the lines on the petals, they give you kind of like a frill almost if you want to crease them. But the centres with the little dapple in are so nice, especially on mirror board. And you also get little buttons in the other one for flower centres. And they're what I used as my little buds on the last card.
And you can put brads through the middle of them to attach them if you want to. If you've got any brads at home rather than glue, it's entirely up to you. But all 3 sets, if you are a new crafter or you're just starting to make cards and you're thinking, right, one thing I definitely need is flowers. Flowers and butterflies you can never have too many of. Invest in the Dreamies ones. They will not let you down. $39.99, but top tip would be to go for the paper pad as well at the same time. Use the dies in conjunction with the paper pad and you are sorted. GE2768. Now, another thing that Hayley used in the demonstration and another thing that the Dreamies are famous for are the pearls. And you saw the huge pearl that Hayley thought, actually, that's too big for what I want. You've got large, every size imaginable, down to the tiny ones. And they come in this little carousel display box, which is really cool. Storage as well. So after you've used all the pearls, you can still use this as a storage box. But look at all the different sizes. And they're classic white, so they'll never, ever date or be inappropriate. And they are only $6.99. MF2790, your item number.
Yeah, you get approximately 650 in the box.
Wow.
And they are 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil in size.
Wow. And they're just so easy to get hold of. Just literally open up the flap of the size that you want. Use your pickup tool, which I'll show you in a second, and you can pop them down to whatever you're working on. And they click down shut really nicely, so they're not going to fall out when you don't want them to. And if you buy any of the other Dreamies pearls that are in this sort of container, you can stack them if you want to as well. So MF2790, you can't go wrong with a pearl, can you really? And they're all flat-backed as well. Now, we have also got unicorn pearls. Yeah. Now, we've had them on air before. These are in a rectangular box. Again, they are really, really well thought through because you've got spectacular colours. The lid stops any of them from jumping from compartment to compartment. And these are kind of like two-tone, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got 9 different colours in there. You've got 6 that match in 5 mil and 6 mil size, and then you've got 3 completely unique colours in the 6 mil size as well. But we've got It's kind of like pink and blue tones together. You've got a couple of green tones together, a black and navy. Like, we've got a good range of colours in here, and I think they're just beautiful, whatever project you're doing. Especially those, they're kind of like bright orangey, red or yellow colours. Think of sunsets.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful sort of embellishment for cards like that if you're doing maybe a silhouette scene or something.
Now, this is going to be the lowest price it has ever been. At $24.99, does it tell me how many we've got here? Do you know how many?
It does. Approximately.
3,150.
Yeah. Approximately, yeah. So 6 different types of 5mm and 9 different types of 6mm.
3,150 approximately, and they've never been the price we're taking them to. The first drop is where we went to previously. You can probably tell from my voice that we're going to go lower today. $19.99 was the last price for these, for 3,150 of them. 3,150. In 30 seconds, we're going to go to the lowest price we've ever done. And I will struggle to find any other pearls like this with duo tones with that lovely kind of sheen and luster to them.
Yeah.
And you've got blues, you've got oranges, you've got turquoises, greens, mother of pearl, subtle pinks and blues in there as well. I'm just going to put a few out so you can see them. And I'll pick them up in a minute with the pickup tool so you can see how well that works. But of course, when you put the lid down and lock it, none of those pearls are going to jump. $14.99, the lowest price ever, £10 off the original price. And once they've gone, they will not be coming back.
They won't.
So if you want them, they should last you a long time. And also they make a little bit of a point of difference rather than just being a plain colour, a cream or a white, which are lovely. But we've got a full screen of names with people taking advantage of them. If you like myth and magic, they're called the unicorn box of pearls. But I mean, you know, anything that you put them on or put them in the centre of flowers. If you've got purple flowers, pink flowers, why not have a duotone pearl in the centre as the pollen?
Yeah, that's it. And if you've got any of your other pearls that are in a flat colour, they will still work with them really nicely. But you could very easily pick out the 2 colours in those pearls and just tailor a card perfectly to it.
Now, Laura has just said in my ear, they're less than a penny a pearl. You haven't got to be frugal with them. If you're thinking, or if you don't normally like putting 3 pearls down, you're thinking, no, they cost. If you buy them in packs of 25, they're going to cost quite a bit of money. If you buy them in boxes of 3,150, it's about half a pence each, or thereabouts. $14.99, £10 off. The stock is going very quick. RG2734 is your item number. Junior West Yorkshire's gone for 2. About 2/3 of the stock is gone now of these. Let me open up the box again so you can see the colours. Lots of you are going for more than one. We're getting a huge response to this. But aren't they gorgeous? Some of the darker ones have not got out, so let me do that quickly. You've got a lovely dark purple.
Yeah, there's so many of our paper pads that these would match so well with. If you've joined us for a while, you may have had our black and mulberry paper pad, which that black and purple tone will be perfect. I love that you've got so many bright colours, because we do a lot of pastel coloured pearls, but there's a lot of bright colours in this one that you've got under the sea sort of colours, you've got really summery ones. But I think they're just beautiful as well, and low-cost embellishments. So, you know, if you are putting 10 on a card, you're spending 10p, less than 10p.
Do you know what? If you find that sometimes when you're fiddling with pearls, they always go that side up, you need a pickup tool, because... There we go, look. I go nowhere without my pickup tool. They are brilliant. It's a little wax nib. That's all you need to pick up your small embellishments, or even paper piecing they're great for as well. And it means that you can pick them up. If you pick them up with tweezers, they go all over the place.
Yeah. If you do struggle as well, we see it on most shows, if you've got your little diamond dot trays or anything, it works very similarly to their gems, that if you put a few in the pot, give them a shake, they'll fall in the ridges and fall the right way up for you.
Absolutely. Now, we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock of the pearls, so please be quick. I know it's one of those impulse purchases at $14.99 because they're going to last you months, if not years. I don't know how many times you use pearls. But to have them in 2 different colours, and to have the light pastels, and to have the rich, deeper, darker tones, to have the beautiful floral colours as well. OK, so pickup tool, that's on the show as well, and it comes with a further 3 replacement wax nibs. OK. So if you want the pickup tool with 3 replacement nibs, that's there. And the other end, by the way, is a little metal rod, which is a repositioning tool. So if you put something in slightly the wrong place, you can just nudge it with that. It's not a pokey tool, it's a repositioning tool. And that's on the show too. Have we given details of that yet? The pickup tool? The pickup tool? Okay, we'll put it on the screen for you in a minute, but it is in the show if you want it. I'd be lost without it. I really would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you finished your Titanic now?
I haven't done the rigging yet. That's the last bit. That's going to take a long time. But I'm nearly there.
One day. I'll get there. Right, so this is the card that we're going to make then. So bringing in those circle sentiments again, that gorgeous vintage teal paper pad that we had back in stock last time. And we've also got a little hint of our quilted embossing folder going on and those gorgeous flowers that we've been working with.
Lovely.
So it's kind of like a collage sort of card, I'd say. I like cards where you've got a clear focal point and you embellish with all your flowers and things, but I do also like when you've just got lots of different things you want to use, so you can just start to build it up from a flat piece of card and really just make things just mesh together.
I'm being very good. I'm putting them back in their correct
Oh, you really don't have to. I wouldn't if it was me. I'd be like, Jimmy, that's your job later.
Well, I've still got the pickup tool. It's easy.
So I'm doing a 6x6 card blank, and we've just got some of the papers from the vintage teal there. And I'm just going to add these on, just using a bit of my...
Now, the vintage teal, we haven't got a massive quantity of the vintage teal, but that has been historically a very popular pad as well. Did this take about a year and a half?
Yeah, it took us a long time, yeah.
I'll show it to you after the demo. I won't interrupt, Hayley.
Yeah, that's fine. So we're using a mix of those papers. So I've just got another panel from that pad. So in the pad, you do get a lot of these teal colours, but then you also get a few brown bits sort of dotted in there. So you've got a good tone, like you've got some basic patterns, but a good mix of different things you can use. So we're then going to add our panel down the left-hand side. So just trim that roughly to size there. And then the next thing that we're going to add on is our sentiment. So this is what I meant by if you cut the outer sentiment with the inner sentiment, you can create a frame like this. So this is kind of just going to be our central focal point, but we're going to cover bits up and it's just going to be in the background a little bit.
That circular Happy Birthday has sold out on its own. It's only available in the set, okay, the bundle. Have we got any of the bundle of the circular sentiments left? Okay, they're still available, which is good.
So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen on here. Be gentle, obviously your letters are very delicate when you're die cutting it out. So yeah, just be careful like you would with any other die cut. And I'm going to pop the Happy Birthday over there. And then we're going to add on some of the strips. So I've die cut, well, it's not die cut, sorry, I've embossed some of our quilted embossing folder. So this is literally a tiny strip of it. And I'm going to butt it up roughly to this edge and we're going to cut a flag into this side. So I'm just going to cut it freehand.
I think that's one of my favourite embossing folders you've done.
It is.
I love it.
Same for me.
And it's in the show.
It is, yeah. It's one of them that I just never get tired of and it works with so many things. So I've got another strip then. So I'm using loads of my little scraps here. So I'm just cutting again into a rough flag. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. If you've got dies, that is great for doing that with. And we're just going to cut that a little bit shy. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll cut it a little bit more. I'm not very straight without a paper trimmer, so do excuse me. And we're just going to add that layer on there. And then I've got, again, a little piece that's just bringing that teal back through. And we're just going to trim that again into a flag. So just creating a little bit of a layered effect at the bottom here. So we'll add our strip of the brown on first. So going on there. And then we've got our quilted level that's popping at the top. Stick that a little bit further in.
Looks a bit like a quilted headboard or a Chesterfield suite.
Yeah, it does. It's definitely one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I think it just works with so many different things. And then just add in this strip of a flag across there as well. So it doesn't matter that these aren't all buttered up, it's kind of just part of the design. And then we're going to add some little pearls on the edge of these flags once we've done, but I just want to give them a little bit of a pick up now that we've got them all on, just to add a little bit of added depth there. And then we can start to build up a little bit more. So I've got a vellum layer to pop on there. And I'm just going to pop some of the dotty tape pen on there just to attach. But you can see you've got a little bit showing there. It's not too much of an issue because we can cover that up with flowers, but just be mindful of your adhesives that you're using. So then we're going to make a couple of flowers. So we're using the different pearly ones that we've got. So this is the flower that we used last time. So I've already pre-made that. And I just want to show you roughly how that's made, except with the different flowers. So I've just got 2 of the solid ones. So we just die cut those from the same paper.
I'll tell you what, Hayley, those flower dies, the 3 sets, 60% of the stock of that has gone.
Oh, wow.
Not surprised.
Oh, my gosh.
They're going quickly.
Yeah. So we're just offsetting then the 2 solid ones, and we've cut the open pearly one in the same size and the same paper, and that's just going to go on the top. So I did want a bit of pearly detail, but I'm not too concerned with it being the full flower. And then that is just going to make that small little embellishment on there. So then we can match up these 2 and pop those on the side over here. But then I just wanted a 3rd flower for down here. So we're going to make another one of the curly ones. So this is a different petal that I've picked here, different outside edge. We're just literally doing the same thing all the way to the middle.
It's so rewarding doing this as well.
It is. But again, it's one of those things, you know, we were saying earlier, we launched a doily die, that if you wanted to die cut and package, and like that absolutely counts as crafting, we're more than happy for you to then make and sell those doilies. But you could do the same with these curly flowers. You know, like you can make a pack of 10 of these, we don't have an issue with that, and sell them.
Right.
Like you could very easily die cut these out in a range of coordinating papers.
Make and sell your own embellishment.
Yeah, absolutely. Because once you've got this sort of die, like you can make them endlessly for yourself, but if you can make a small business, it's only as if you were selling the cards.
Yeah,
you've made a finished embellishment instead. Obviously, I can't speak for every company. I can only speak for what we're happy for you to make. But
I mean, your general policy is if it's something you've made...
Yeah, absolutely. We
Sell
are
it.
more than happy for you to sell it, yeah. So we're just popping these 2 flowers over here, and then I've just got... There, oh, yeah, there it is. The slightly larger flower that I did a bit earlier. So I'll let it uncoil a little bit more than I did just then. And I'm just giving the petals a little bit of a bend out, just using my tweezers. And then this is going to pop in that space down there. So just add that into there. And then we're going to add on a couple of butterflies. So these came from our fancy nesting dies in the butterfly set. You just get a couple of little embellishments in there as well. So I'm just going to pop those on.
Well, those dies, we've got literally 1 left, so if you want them, be quick.
We also have a little butterfly stamp set on as well, so you could use that if we have sold out of those dies. So in the circle sentiments as well, you get the little dandelion sort of heads that you pointed out. So they're both obviously identical, and one I've flipped over, so we're going to make it so that they're kind of mirrors of each other. Yeah. And for something, a small die like this, I don't think it particularly matters that you've got a back and front of your die.
And this is what I said before at the beginning of the show. You'll be amazed how often you reach for those flourishes and the little dandelion clocks. They're great just as additional bits of decoration.
Yeah, just fillers, that's it. So just then pop in this last one in there as well. And then I've got a couple, it's just a bit of green cardstock that I've cut. And I'm just trimmed them into little leaves. So all I literally do with these is just create myself half a leaf curve and then try and mirror it back down. And it doesn't really matter the shape as such, it's just something to pop into these arrangements. So just using our ball tool on those, and we can pop that in behind these flowers. So just adding these ones in to the sides. Pop that one in there, and then I don't think we'll need 4. We can just pop one more down there. And then we've just got our sentiment. So I grabbed this from our everyday sentiment stash. I don't know if it's actually on this show or if it's still from earlier on. So we popped on our word friend, and then just to finish it off, glue's blocked again. Do you know what? I have literally no luck. If it's not the tape gun.
It's the lights in the studio that clog everything up. That's what happened.
It's either that or I just look really incompetent every time I'm on the telly. I don't know how to use glue. So we'll just pop our large one on there and then slightly smaller as well. So we can pop that one in the middle of there and then this one in there as well. And you could add a few more if you wanted, but completely up to you.
That is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So what have we used in the demo then, and what have we still got stock of? The first thing we talked about, there's a couple of chances for the Pearly Posy die sets, which are these. The Pearly Posy is that set. We've got about 15 people wanting them, and there are 4 left to be checked out. So you're going to get all 3 of these fantastic sets of dies to make literally dozens and dozens of different types of flowers. Yeah, next few of you to check out will be lucky. Good luck at £39.99. Now, the teal paper pad, this is what we started to use in the demo. And the thing about the teal paper pad, although that's a predominant colour, if you have a little look at the other colours that are in here, you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got lavenders and purples in there as well. So it's not just the teal. And you've got some lovely distressed script over there as well, like a grey, or it could be a khaki colour. But again, take any of the colours that are within here and it's going to go and work beautifully well with it. And again, you've got stripes and you've got like damask papers. Again, you can use the flower dies with those, make them into teal coloured flowers. They're gorgeous. You get loads of the same design, so it's not like you only get 2 or 3 to play with. You get loads there of choice. Just gorgeous. And 48 sheets, all 8 by 8, all uncoated. So if you want to add some more kind of distress effects and that sort of thing. This took us about 1.5 years to get back. Obviously, there's a limit to what can be in production at any one time, but this is now still available if you'd like it tonight for an £8.99 price tag, which is pretty amazing. Now, one of my favourite embossing folders from Hayley is this one. You've jumped ahead, you found it on the website, and you popped it into your order. This is how it comes, but this, more importantly, is what it makes. Look at this. But it's just such an effective emboss. It's so beautiful. And it's always a kind of a pattern that's associated with high-end furniture, that sort of thing, whether it's a leather, whether it's a fabric. But you've got that beautiful, beautiful design. And it really is a 3D embossing folder. So whether you're using the whole 8 by 8, or is it 6 by 6? 6 by 6. Whether you're using the whole 6 by 6 size or whether you're cutting it into strips or whatever, it's entirely up to you. And it's only £8.99. 10% of the stock went before we even showed it to you now on the screen. It's LW2732, your item number. Always a popular choice. And, you know, as the light hits it, it really kind of comes to life. Look, isn't that lovely? You could put some gilding waxes on top if you wanted to. That would kind of highlight the dots, or just leave it plain. It doesn't have to be cream. You can use any colour cardstock and it will just look great. Imagine that on mirror card.
Yes, mirror board is really... Oh, do you know what? I've actually got it on gold mirror board. There you
go. Look at that. As if we planned it. We didn't. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I was just thinking, I'm sure I had a few samples.
Well, because you've got the dome, it's almost like an optical illusion. Isn't that amazing?
I don't know if you should show that, Dave. It's embarrassing how squashed that's got.
That's all right. Look, just white.
The flowers are all like... They look...
Well, some wildflowers are squashed.
Yeah, very true. Right. That's just me being picky then, isn't it?
But white on white with vellum. The vellum lets the pattern kind of show through as well, which is really lovely. But I must admit, I wasn't expecting it to be quite so striking.
It really is, isn't it?
On gold mirror.
Yeah.
Nearly 40% of this embossing folder is now gone. On a classic cream, that is lovely too. Love it, love it, love it. So very, very versatile, very useful. £8.99 is your price for that one. Now, the other embossing folder we've got is the linen one. So this is going to give you a totally different effect. If you know, like linen cardstock, you love that texture, you can make any cardstock you've got now into the look of linen cardstock.
Yeah.
How cool's that?
It's really one of those that's just a background emboss. Yeah. You know, if you did that on all of your papers from one particular pad and then just use those on your card, it's going to look so much more luxurious than just a flat paper.
The linen effect from an embossing folder. Yeah, I mean, if you normally end up buying plain cardstock, then you pay more for linen cardstock. You get the embossing folder, you can just literally run it through and convert any cardstock into the look of linen. And this is also down to £8.99 as well, OZ2789. OZ2789 gets you that one today. If you go for both of them, if you go for the one that we just showed you, which was the, what was that one called again? The quilted one.
Yeah.
That would be just under £18 with one P&P of £4.95. And remember, the one P&P rule goes across all of our shows from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and everything on our website as well. Everything is delivered, whether it's sent out by the Dreamies, whether it's sent out by Bethan with Pretty in Paper by B, whether it's sent out by Debbie Moore and Carly Duff in the next show, one P&P, no matter who sends it out, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight each day. Right, we can do, I think, one more demo if that's all right. Oh, one more item in. The Messy Flowers die set, that one?
That's the one,
That's the one, OK. So this is it. Now this is going to make, again, a totally different looking flower. Again, you get different sizes, large, slightly smaller, slightly smaller, slightly smaller, so you can layer them up, make them actually look almost like a puffball flower.
Yeah, yeah, I think they were the ones that were on that last card that we saw that was a bit squished.
Ah, okay, that you put back. Where did it go? Have I got it? Have you got it?
Maybe.
I've got it here, see. So that's the squished version. Yours will be unsquished, I'm sure. But that's what it can make, that sort of effect, okay? But it gives you a more kind of random effect to the petals. So if you've got some rounded petals and some other more oval petals, this is going to make it look more kind of carnation-y, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, I've not got it prepped for my next demo, but I thought because we're nearly out of the posies, I'll use it so we can actually see how that looks and what sort of flowers you can make.
Messy Flowers, £9.99 for all those dies. Really, really cool. Now the posies, the set of 3 sets, 1 left. The next person to check out will get the last one of those. Okay, brilliant.
Right. So this is the card we're going to make then, but we're going to change it up for the messy flowers. So these were our pearly posies, and I've never tried it, so we're going to give it a go and see if we can make the same flowers with the messy ones. See how it goes.
I love you like changing things up on live TV. It's brilliant.
What's the worst that can happen? Make a fool of myself. That's it.
Never.
Well, I mean, it's like last time I was sure that pearl pickup tool had 2 twizzly heads, but it didn't. You know, when I said you could put 2 wax nibs on it?
Oh, yes.
And it didn't.
You have to unscrew it, yeah. Oh, we haven't done that yet. We'll do that before the end of the show. So.
Right, so I've just cut out then a couple of these messy flowers. So this is from our pastel pink cardstock in the pastel collection. So what I'm going to do then, because how we made those flowers, you only need the 1 flower, but then you're going to need to chop it in half. I think this might work. So we're going to cut that. If you think of each cluster as kind of like a set of petals or 1 single petal, then we can cut that into there. Oh, I don't know if my middles will be enough. Oh, yeah, we can definitely do that.
It's going to work.
So we've used, I think that was the largest one and the next one down. But then we're just going to use the ball tool on the reverse of these. And then, again, just on the front where it's going to join. So I need 2 of these to make my 2 little flowers. And then we're just going to add a little dab of glue just onto those sections there. Offset those petals and make sure that we get plenty of movement in those. And then we're going to do the same with this. Just offset that on there. And then just give that a good wiggle.
I think this is going to be a winner.
Let's hope so. So then for the centres, you can just use a tiny little circle, but these are from the pearly posies. And I've just coloured them in white. So all I do to make the centres is if you've got something this small, you could do it with any sort of small circle like this. But just trim off the base there to kind of make it like the side of a flower. And then that can pop onto the top there. And we'll just give these a little bit more of a shape so that they dip in a little bit. And then we can add the hot glue on there.
Experimenting though, isn't it?
It is. Some of my best things is when I forgot to put an item on the show and I have to make do and try and make it from something that's not on the show or is on the show and see if I can do it. Yeah, I think they don't look too bad.
They look great.
And then same with the little one here.
They look a bit gerberish, maybe?
Yeah, they do.
Hark at me, no one will.
And then add in that little centre on again. It's a little bit messier than I'd like it to be with the glue, but you'll get the idea. And then we've got those 2 little flowers I could have probably done with a little bit more of a trim. And then for my centre, I wanted to do myself some little stems. So all I've done is I've used the Easy Blend pens, popped a little bit down, grab some water and pick up that. And it's literally just flicks like this, up and down on the card. So and then fill in any spaces. Oh, this is our... So this is our nesting square from the collection, but obviously you could do this on any sort of shape, add in as much colour as you want and all the flicks and things like that.
That looks so good.
It does, it's really simple. And then we're just going to take those 2 flowers then and pop them on the top of those And then same with this. I don't know. Oh, if we get rid of that petal, that probably looks a little bit wonky now. Be fine. And then we can pop that on there. Obviously, adjust your head a little bit. That looks terribly out of proportion, but you get the idea.
I think it looks all right.
And then we're just going to start to layer up this card then. But it just proves whatever sort of dies you've got in your stash, you could very easily make that sort of designer flower from anything that's 5-petaled or thereabouts. So we're using tickled pink again, and just add in those backgrounds on. So pop that.
And are those two of the dies from the square nesting ones?
They are, yes.
Right.
Yep, so depending on what you want to use, obviously completely up to you, and add some strips onto here. So this is just going to back our panel, just with that same pattern pink paper that we've, or plain pink cardstock even. Trim this in line, and this can go across our card blank. So that's just going to go across the centre of the circle there. Not circle, sorry, square. I don't know me shapes. Pop that on there, and then we're going for it as a diamond on here, and we can pop our little daisies in. So adding that just in the centre roughly, and then that'll be fine, it won't flatten too much. Pop that just in there. And then we've just got our Send in Smiles. So this is from our sentiment stash that was in the earlier show. I don't think it came over to this show. Popped on there. And then just to add onto an actual card base, it's just that square folded in half.
Not only is that a gorgeous card, it's so different as well. Isn't
There
that
we
gorgeous?
go.
From the Tickle Pink paper pad.
Them flowers worked pretty well for it as well.
They work really, really well,
Yeah,
absolutely.
depending on what you want to do.
So Tickle Pink paper pad on the screen at £8.99, £4 off for 48 double-sided sheets. I think that's an absolute bargain.
I think I prefer those flowers.
I think I do too. I really do. So this is the sort of thing you can do when you get the Dreamies dies to make the flowers. You can do all sorts of different things like this. You don't always have to make them as intended.
No.
Snip into them, cut them in half, make them look completely different if you want to. Now the pickup tool. There we go. We haven't shown you that yet today. So you're going to get one wax head on the pickup tool. You're also going to get 3 extra screw wax heads that can replace it, because obviously it's wax, it will wear down with time. So you're going to get all 4 heads and the pickup tool with the repositioning bar at the end there for just £11.99. Great for model making, great for jewellery making, great for card making. It's an absolute godsend. That's the positioning tool. That's the wax tool. And as I showed you earlier on with the pearls, you just literally tap a pearl with this. There's enough tack on there to pick it up, and it's so much easier than using tweezers and things like that. They're in stock if you want them, and they should last you a long time. I've only used one head on mine, and I've used it for my model making, so to get 3 spares, they should last you years.
Same here. And I've had it years just like you have, and I use it like all the time. Yeah.
Absolutely. £11.99 JZ2740, your item number. Okay, Hayley, we're done, I think.
We are.
Thank you very much. You're back soon.
I am. Early February, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what date.
All right.
Yeah.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Electric ink is on the way. Only the second visit from Carly Duff. We've got some downloads. We've got pre-printed pages as well for you, and a free gift for everyone that orders something in the show on the way after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesbo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesbo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Monday evening and here we are at HobbyMaker 3 till 9 o'clock as ever, 1 till 9 every single day. This lovely lady is back for a second visit.
Oh, I know. How are you, my lovely?
You.
Oh, it's so wonderful to see it. We are such old friends.
I know. Carly and I have known each other for, I reckon, nearly 20 years.
Maybe more.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. But tell us about your new venture, because you've teamed up with the lovely Debbie Moore.
Yes.
Collaboration.
Yes. So basically, what's happened is I've brought a new company to the sort of foreground within about 2 years ago, and it's called Electric Ink Design. So if you've ever been a fan of any of my artwork, whether it's been stamps, paper kits, whatever, this is the new home for it.
Absolutely.
But what I've been doing is, personally myself on my own website, is I just sell downloads.
Right.
Only downloads, completely exclusive downloads. But now what we're doing is, with the collaboration with the fantastic Debbie Moore, we've got paper products and downloads together, and dies.
So you've got the choice. Now, I've got one very important thing to let you know about, a few important things. The first thing is, if you buy anything in this show, you're going to get a free gift. Now, the free gift, I think we've got a slide we can put on the screen to show you. It's worth $17.99.
I know.
And that will be attached. If you buy a download, it will be attached to your download that you'll get instantly on your account. If you're buying a physical paper kit, you will get a download voucher or a code, which will allow you to go onto the website to actually actually download it using the code that you get.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
And the reason why is it's January, and a lot of us are feeling the January blues.
Yep.
So we thought we'd treat you.
Well, it's supposed to be Blue Monday today, but there's not much blue going on around here.
Well, no, we're a bit happy.
We're a bit happy, you are. You're a ray of sunshine.
I'm always bright, aren't I? I'm one of those, put your glasses on.
Okay. Now, the first thing we've got is what we call a perpetual calendar. So this means it doesn't matter whether it's 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029. You will have a physical kit, first of all, or you can get the download version of it. So obviously you're going to get 12 images.
Yes.
And 12 months. You're going to get A4 and A5 pre-printed at a forever code.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So once you've used up the physical printed that you'll get in the post, you've then got the forever code that you can then print off more and more and more for next year, the year after that. Can you make and sell calendars?
Of course you can. There's a complete angel policy on all of my electric ink. As long as you are creating, you can create and sell as much as you like. Now, like you just said, Dave, we do have 2 different sizes. It's all included on the one kit.
Right.
So you've got your A4, absolutely perfect, but then also you've got your little A5, which is perfect. Now, I don't mind as well, especially if you buy the digital download, I don't mind if you put it into other programs. You can't alter my artwork, but you can colour in.
Okay.
So, for instance, if I grab this little one that I've got here, I've taken this calendar, this size, I've printed it tiny, but then also I've put it in Procreate.
Right.
And I've done all the coloured artwork.
Oh,
and then printed it straight away.
So you can colour it online or on your computer, or you can colour it with pens or paints or whatever you want to do.
Exactly. Don't confine yourself to one medium. Try something different.
Do you know what? There's something really annoying about having a calendar that you have to replace every single year. With this, you've got it for decades and decades to come. So you've got the physical version, A4 and A5. You'll get that printed in the post, so it will be with you in the next few days. You'll also get, of course, that download code included for the free gift, worth £17.99. It's only £9 and 99 pence. That's such amazing value. And you can make it your mission to colour in with the rest of the family if you want to, or leave it black and white. But all your themes are glamorous ladies like yourself.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, basically what I've done is I've encapsulated my beautiful dollies. That's what I call my beautiful girls that are within my kits. And what we've done here is made incredible calendars that you can print and create every single year. So if you're a fan of my artwork and you just love the feel of it, but you're not sure, why not have a prescription to yourself every month that this is what you do? You print a page and you have me time.
That's a really good idea, actually. You've got a project a month, or you can do all 12 months in one go if you want to, or you can make a calendar start from June to June. It's entirely up to you. You've got all the months of the year, all the numbers. The difference is there are no days on there.
No.
The days would make it specific to a certain year. So this is a perpetual calendar that you can print off again and again and again with a forever code, but you get the original A4 and A5 printed arriving in the post, plus you'll get that download code for the free gift.
Exactly, it's incredible. Now look at the smaller ones as well. I'm going to grab some of these samples because the design team have done amazing. So this is just a little one that's been popped together, and you can see whatever your own ability, whatever you prefer, whatever your techniques, a bit like ATCs, for instance, I think. So what you can do is use these as sample pages, if you like, and then have them as inspiration. Another thing, one of James made a beautiful one here. And of course, if you're a fan, maybe you've got the cinch, maybe you've got, I mean, I've been using, you know, eyes with mine, eyelets, really simple, but you can do whatever you prefer. And what she's done with this that I love is each month she's given it the stone that it is. And then, of course, so she's corresponded with the colours of every... So you can really personalise these. One of my favourite things, now this is one of my favourite gifts that I create for people. So... these are cello bags. We've got these on today.
Okay, good.
You just pop them together, but you leave the inside open.
Right.
So then you can move it around and change it. So I gift this to people with all of my calendars in there with a set of pens.
Nice. And then they can colour it in.
How much perfect is that
so
for
it's
a crafter?
a calendar or an organiser, a planner, and it's a colouring project each month?
Journals as well. Create your own journals. I mean, every year... what I tend to do with my diary, I've got a leather-bound diary that's absolutely beautiful, and every year I make new dividers, put all my new monthly bits. With this, I just put holes in the side, pop it straight in.
Okay, so this is brand new today. You will get the pre-printed version of the A4 and the A5. You'll also have a forever code, which is very familiar if you're familiar with Debbie Moore, which means basically that code will give you access to this artwork, which you can print off again and again and again. And you'll also have that fantastic code for your free gift, worth $17.99. And that's costing you £9.99. Now, if you want the download version of it, you don't actually want to physically have the paper version, you just want to have the download. The way it works is it's an instant purchase. There's no P&P because, of course, nothing's being sent to you in the post. It's an instant download, like you download a movie or you download a piece of music or whatever. It's instantly going to be on your HobbyMaker account. You can then print them off tonight if you want to and start making your diaries and calendars.
And they're freebie.
And the freebie will be attached. You don't have to find it. It will be automatically attached to your download version of this. So that will be included at $17.99 value if you buy the download for the calendars, the perpetual calendars, at just £5.99. It's an instant purchase, so you don't have to literally pop it in your basket and check out. You just basically, on the website, it says purchase now. And then it will be on your HobbyMaker account with all your other downloads.
It's incredible. I think as well, it's a great tester. If you just want to dip your toe into electric ink, it's the perfect style. If you don't want a calendar but you want to use the imagery, chop it up, create cards from it. Absolutely incredible.
And not only is it something beautiful, but it's also something practical that you look at each day
isn't
and
it?
useful. Yes, absolutely. Everyone needs a diary, everyone needs a calendar. Why not have one that you've made and you've coloured in, or you can leave it black and white. I think it's lovely black and white.
It is. It's very classy in the black and white as well.
Okay, so that's brand new today. NV6124 is your item number, but remember, if you order it on the website or on the app, it's an instant download. You can actually be printing those off tonight. You can print off 100 pages tonight. Once you've got it, and you'll have your free download instantly available on your HobbyMaker account as well.
They're going to love it.
I know.
Honestly,
I love it.
It's so much fun to do. It really is. So I've started already. Obviously, you just don't want me to colour for a whole hour. It would be nice, but you know, some people might fall asleep. So what I want to show you is how you can do tonal work really, really simple on one of your projects. I've taken February because I love February because I've got Valentine's coming up. Okay. I've taken a deeper shade of pink, really, really simple.
What sort of cardstock is it or paper is it? Is it okay for alcohol ink?
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you print maybe on the Majestic or the satin cardstock, and we have them as well. If you just check out the consumables that we have for the Debbie Moore, absolutely perfect. So over the top, as you can see, I've just gone on my much lighter pink. All you need to do to get tonal work is make sure that you really go over the two layers of the depth. And it's that simple. It's absolutely gorgeous to do. Do you know what I love about these as well? Is you can take it on the train, you can take it on your way to work, you know, in your lunch hour. Just pick it up and put it down.
But I just love the fact you've got both sizes. Both the A4 and the A5. You don't have to choose. You do get artwork and everything for both. So whether you're looking for a pocket organiser or a planner or something, or a big desktop or possibly a calendar to go on the side of the fridge or anything like that, you're covered.
Print it, and also if you've popped maybe eyes on there with the eyelets, you can easily put magnetic on the back so it goes straight on the fridge. Another great idea is to cover it in acetate, front and back. Even if you laminate it, then you can just write on it.
Oh, good idea.
With your wipeable markers.
Yeah, really good idea.
There's so many different ideas that you can do.
And it's all very chic. I know you call your ladies the Dollys, but I mean, they are very elegant, sophisticated young lady into their fashion, and also different parts of the world. You've got, I think, New York and Paris, possibly London featuring in the skylines in the background as well. And remember, with anything that you buy in this show, whether it's a download or whether it's the physical paper version of the kits, you're going to get your free element. And these are the iconic ladies that you can colour in.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Free gift included.
Oh, I love that. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour work. Now, with all of my electric ink designs, you'll notice they're quite heavy on the dark side. The reason reason why is because you colour over the dark, then that gives you that graduation into your next colour.
So a lot of the shading's done for you.
It's all done for you, but don't be telling everybody. But even the backgrounds are so super simple just to add more depth in. I mean, this coat that she's got here, really simple. You think that I wouldn't colour that in, but see, just by adding the colour over the top, it gives you that tonal work already. And it's so important for me to create a product that you're going to love working with. And it's just fab. It really is.
It is brand new today. Remember, we've given you the details of the actual physical printed version on the screen now. I can't believe it's only $9.99. I thought it would have been at least $19.99. But it's $9.99. You get A4 and A5 versions printed. You get 12... Is it 12 sheets? You get 12 sheets, one for each month.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You get 12 sheets.
So you'll get 12 sheets of the A4, and then you'll get 6 because they're in A5. You get 2 on one sheet.
Gotcha. OK. So that is CT6186. You'll physically get it in the post, so it'll be with you in a matter of days. And then inside your packet, when you get it, will be the download code for the free gift. If you're buying it as the digital instant purchase, then you'll get the free gift attached to it. You click purchase, you pay $5.99 with your debit or your credit card. It will then be on your account within literally seconds, and that will be attached to it. So you'll get access to your free gift straight away if you buy the digital version right now. And again, they never run out. They're just there for you.
It's forever. Exactly. So I've just been using these lovely stencils. Now, I'm just going to quickly mention these as well.
Yeah, please do.
So we've got set 1 and 2. I'm just going to grab them. They're at the front here, my love. OK, so that's set 2, that's set 1. So, set 1, you're getting 3 beautiful stencils. You've got your foliage, your brickwork and your crackle.
All really useful.
Aren't they? An absolute must-have. This is a project that I've created with the next set that I'm going to show you. That's the dots. So that is set 1.
OK. And £12.99. Now, we've called it set 3, but... Oh, no, it's set of 3, isn't it? Not set 3.
It's a set of 3. Oh, you're so smart.
LF6156 gets you those 3. And, of course, you've got the outline of the tag as well, but you don't have to use the tag shape if you don't want to.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And because of the type of style that it is, it's gorgeous to use as a repeat background or just as an added extra. The next one is the dots, the crisscross, and, of course, that lovely sort of shell. I love them.
Well, that's quite Art Deco, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
I like it. Again, we're going to give you a $9.99 price tag on these, and that is amazing. $3.33 each. So you can use them just for the actual stencil pattern, but they actually are the outline of a tag, so you can make them into tags if you want to.
So here's my one, for instance. Now, because of the material they're made from as well, you can emboss with them.
Right.
So run them through your machines as well if you want to create another texture, because I always have to have a product that does more than one thing.
Yes, absolutely.
Must have. So as you can see here, I'm just being quite sporadic.
See, that's making me think she's going for a champagne lunch.
Well, you never know. She's probably got a bit brunch going on, I think.
Reckon.
Definitely.
Bottomless brunch,
I do love a bottomless brunch. So I'm just grabbing a little bit of ink from the edges, really, really simple. And then I will just add some layer stickers over the top. But also, I quickly want to show you how you can create frames around just by using a ruler and a pen.
Okay.
So I would just grab my ruler. Here we go. Really, really super simple. I've got a fine line Sharpie.
Okay.
If you use a much...
No, they did fine line Sharpie.
Yeah. Did you look at that?
I know.
It's lush, isn't it? I think you may have to look. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is probably about 4 mil from the edge. I'm just going... Oh, look, my Sharpie's running out.
You use it so much.
This is it. Yeah, there we go. It just needs a bit more welly. So then a bit more around there. I'm just going to redo that line, like so.
Yeah.
And then we would just keep building. Now, what you can do as well, as you go through, you can colour these frames that you've created. You can also snip away at them and have them as pockets.
Right.
So then that just gives you more options.
And you have got plenty of room to write stuff on there as well.
There's
Nothing more
loads.
annoying than a calendar that you can't write anything on.
Oh, I know. I know. See, another thing that I always have to do is I have to put envelopes on the back of my calendar months.
The reminders of what is...
To put things in,
okay, yeah.
You know, your little, I don't know, you've got an appointment at the doctor's, the dentist, the little card, you've got this, you've got... And do you find that? Where do you put these things?
Useful idea, though. You've got plenty of room to write it on.
Exactly. Or you could just put your envelope on the back, ready to go. So another one that I like is I love just doing my drop line. This is where you can get really doodly and arty. So I'm just adding...
How long has it been in the planning then, you and Debbie kind of joining forces?
Quite a while.
Has it?
Yeah. It's fabulous. Absolutely love it. It's a brilliant concept, us working together. It's working very well.
Well, you've got the artwork, she has the production facilities,
Exactly.
that sort of thing. So, yeah, perfect.
So now I'm just adding some different decorative stickers within the same tone, really easy. I'm also going to add a little touch of watercolour paint to this in a second, just to pull it all together. I've got some lovely words, so we've got Valentine's, so I'm thinking that we'll go very lovey-dovey. Everything ends with you, Dave.
Oh, bless you.
It's all about you.
Well, that's the next major milestone in the year, isn't it?
It is Valentine's. And do you know, more people send Valentine cards now than they do Christmas cards.
Really?
Which is madness. I don't know what's happened.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Well, I suppose a Valentine's card is something you cherish and you keep.
It's personal, isn't it?
Is.
It's not like, oh, it's Christmas, we have to send. Do you know what I mean? Or you send family cards. It's very personal. It's that
like
one
a little love
person. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. So another thing, my son gets Valentine cards.
Does he?
Yeah.
How old is he now?
He's going to be 11 in April. Wow. He goes to senior school soon.
Does he?
It's awful.
Where's the time gone?
Oh, I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. So I'm just going to grab some of my paint. Of course, this is my very mucky, beautiful...
Well loved.
Oh, it's more than loved, isn't it? Right, I'm going to take the side of my hand, pick up some paint...
Wasn't expecting that.
And then we squish it on. That's how we get the perfect paint splat.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, look, straight away. Add a bit more paint in there. We'll add a bit of that. There we go. Straight on the hand. Also, this is how you print babies' feet.
Okay.
If you want fake baby feet, you just do that and then the toes. How do you not know these things?
I didn't know that. Use what nature gave you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So now I'm just going to add a little flick over the top. And then to finish, I would just go round this frame. So I'll do a straight frame first. And then a wibbly one over the top. And the way we do that is you go over one layer, just join that together, and then we just drop it.
You know, this is going to appeal to people of all ages as well. If you've got, like, someone who's into fashion, maybe studying fashion and wants that to be their career, or modelling or anything like that, or you just love cosmopolitan cities, it's got to be all of that vibe rolled into one in the calendar.
There we go.
And it's a calendar that never dates, pardon the pun, but it's a perpetual one.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't got the days of the week on there, it's only got the numbers.
Exactly.
It's always
It's fabulous, isn't it?
There you go.
So you can do whatever you like. And of course, every month can be personal as well.
Now, just to let you know, a few years ago, digital downloads were in their infancy. People were not saying nervous about them, but weren't familiar with them. Nowadays, we download our digital TV programmes, our films to watch. We download music to listen to. So we're much more familiar with downloads. This works in the same way. If you want the download of the Perpetual Calendar, you'll get A4 and A5. You buy it now on our website. It says purchase. It's an instant purchase. There's no P&P because it's not being sent to you. It's literally a download that you will have on your HobbyMaker account together with your free gift worth $17.99. You've spent $5.99 for basically about £23, £24 worth of goodies. And you can print all of that off now, tonight, tomorrow, next year, year after, as many times as you want. Any purchase will get that free gift. The way you get it is different. If you buy the physical paper product, it will come as a voucher with a promo code inside that packet. If you're buying the download, it automatically comes attached to your purchase of that download, okay? NV6124, you could be printing those off straight away. Now, over here, we've got a huge bundle. Now, this is what you debuted with
This is
HobbyMaker.
Dolly Dreams. Let's show them.
Go on.
It's
Okay.
so exciting.
Let's have a wander over.
So this is Dolly Dreams. You're getting your 3 key iconic characters. You've got Lottie, after my daughter. You've got Susie, of course, and Jessica. Not only have you got 6 colourways in each individual Dolly, you're also getting background papers. So, for instance, this is Susie, and you can see that's how she cuts. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
So have that artwork and be creative. Then we've got Jessica.
Okay. Now, these, when they launched last time Carly was here, were massively popular.
Yeah.
We have a few more opportunities of buying this collection today for you. And this is the physical printed version that will be coming out to you with the dies as well. Also, you'll get that free gift worth $17.99 as a download code that will be in your packaging.
Then we've got the background. Do you
Lovely.
want to go? You love these,
I
don't
do.
you? You
I
go
do.
through the backgrounds. But not only that, so each individual set, so whatever Dolly it is, you get these backgrounds included, which I absolutely love. You also get a step-by-step tutorial booklet that comes with this as well, with all of the projects included. You also get a free video workshop with me.
Oh, wow.
To do, and that's all included in the big bundle
Is that
today.
a pre-recorded one or a live
It's
one?
pre-recorded,
Okay,
yeah.
Great. So you can just access it at any time you like. So you get 3 whole collections with dies, the project book and the workshop.
Yep.
All for $72.96, but that is not going to be the price. Sorry, these are upside down.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. It's where we dropped them earlier.
Oh, okay. Right, so it should be £72.96. And remember, any artwork will come with a forever code as well.
Of course.
Once you've used up the pre-printed dollies in their different outfits, you can then print it off.
Also, when you get the forever code for this, you also get the black and white dollies.
Oh, right.
Which means you can die cut it and colour them in
Love it.
yourself.
Okay, not $72.96 today. Remember, this is what Carly debuted on HobbyMaker before Christmas, was it?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. We've got a few of them remaining. It's coming back down, and there is split pay. It's coming back down to just $52.96. For all of that, pre-printed, you'll get the free gift code in with there as well. And, of course, that free fantastic workshop with Carly. It's an absolutely mega opportunity to kind of discover something maybe that's brand new to you. Maybe you missed the show before Christmas, Carly's first one with us. It's on 2-way split pay. So all you have to pay today is that first payment of £26.48. $26.48 is your first payment, and $26.48 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't do split pay, don't like it, don't want it, you don't have to have it. It's there for those that do want to spread the cost. Lots of you coming in and ordering this straight away. Again, it's all about glamour.
Yes.
It's chic, it's elegant, it's sophistication, it's kind of oozes success, really.
Thank
doesn't
you.
it?
Yeah, it does. And that's what the feeling I wanted to encapsulate it. We are all beautiful women, and I think we should share just the whole presence of it.
Well, we're
Do you know
used
what
to
I mean?
seeing like the Art Deco ladies, which of course Debbie's brilliant at doing.
Yes.
Also great at seeing other sort of characters, but you don't see very often the kind of chic, elegant city ladies or town ladies, which you've
Fresh,
done here.
modern and unique.
Exactly.
It is, and I absolutely loved creating this kit. It's beautiful. So this is your Dolly Daydream. So remember, you're getting the 3 individual sets of dies.
Yep.
You're also getting 6 colourways of each individual of the artwork that corresponds. You're getting all of the backgrounds as well. Now, they come physical within each pack for the dollies.
But also have a forever code.
But also have a forever code. Then we're getting the magazine as well.
Yep.
Now, this has step-by-step projects. I'm only going to show you one. Step-by-step projects. Every single piece I've wrote myself. The photos are of my own. So, for instance, if I turn it over there, the back project, it's this.
Okay.
So you can see there, these are actual physical things that I've created that you can very simply create at home.
And again, as Carly's already said, you can make and sell whatever you physically make. You can sell at craft fairs. It's entirely up to you. But I love the fact, just like with Debbie Moore's designs, that if you buy into Carly's today, the forever codes means that once you've bought the artwork once, you don't need to buy it again. You've got the dies to continue cutting out that artwork day in, day out, day in, day out. Okay, SO64147. Now, the topper kit, the black and white topper kit, let's go and show you that. We'll do a demo on this next, but we're going to do the black and white topper kit to start off with.
Let's go. Now, this is an incredible collection. I'm going to pick some of it up and show you how it works. So, printed on the most exquisite cardstock. It really is. This is my imagery ready to go. Absolutely beautiful. So whether you want them in tuck-ins, I mean, this is very sort of comic book strip. You've got obviously your big dollies with backgrounds as well. So this was my original sketch of Lottie, Girl About Town.
Absolutely. And she is, isn't she?
She very much is as well, yeah. You know, it says the girl that had 5 holidays last year.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, to be 21 and have disposable income.
Someone's doing well.
Can you imagine? So, again, you've got iconic characters that you can see, multiple different sizes. I'm just
and that's printed on cardstock, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Listen to that. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Uncoated. So you can paint on this, you can stamp on it, you can go straight in there.
How many sheets do we get?
You get 20 sheets with this, which is absolutely phenomenal. We've also got corresponding toppers that you've got in here as well that fit perfectly with the dies. The dies that we do have on the show, we've got the nested circles. I do believe that comes with free artwork anyway, not electric ink, but I think it comes with its own
and it will come with a free gift. Any purchase in this show will come with that free gift worth $17.99. This is only costing you $17.99. It will come with a forever code, so you can then choose to print that artwork off on different things. You can even print it onto fabric if you've got a printer that will do that for you. And you get the free gift worth $17.99.
Now, I just want to show you some samples. Now, my design team have been amazing, as always. But I just want to show you the different sort of styles that you can do. And, of course, this is digitally coloured. So what I've done is taken my design, taken it straight into an art programme, and then I've just done digital colouring, which I love. It's so much fun.
I've done that before. Is it easy to do?
Oh, it's so easy. Yeah, have a little go.
Oh, well.
It's great fun. If you've got like a pad or something and the pen that goes with it, then you can go in really tight and go in. Yeah, it's great fun. So you can have shaker cards. Do you know what I love as well? One of my big things is colour loud. Give them purple hair. Make them into that iconic woman that you absolutely love.
Do you know the style I like particular is when you've coloured the lady but left the background monochrome?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
It works really well. And look at this, one of my favourites.
Oh, wow.
So this is Blanca. Each individual dolly has their own name as well, and obviously a bit of a personality about her. But look at that, print it on craft paper. Absolutely stunning.
When you've got the forever code, you can print it on whatever you like. It's entirely up to you. It will come on beautiful quality white cardstock, and then you can colour it in with the physical kit that you're getting. We have also got a purely digital version of this if you don't want the physical delivered to your door.
Of course.
We'll give you details of that in a second as well. It's coming up. It's only $7.99. So basically, you won't get anything delivered, but what you will get is the straight away immediate download on your account together with that download free gift as well. So you're paying $7.99 for all of its artwork, and you get a $17.99 free gift on top as well, and both will be on your HobbyMaker account today, right now, after you've purchased it. There's no P&P because it's a download. Like you download your music, you download your films, you're downloading artwork, and it will be and will remain on your HobbyMaker account to use for years and years and years to come.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Better than brilliant. It's fantastic.
I love a black and white kit. One, if you love colouring, or maybe you're not a colourist, maybe this is just colouring journey, it just gives you that almost little nudge. Oh, I want to get colouring. I want to get the pencils out. I want to get the paints out. Don't pressurise yourself. Like I said, especially with the calendar, for instance, have it as a prescription that every month you have that one page to colour for yourself.
Exactly. Beautiful. And just the artwork, just look at that one sheet. The artwork is amazing.
Thank you.
All the shading's been done for you. Whether you're colouring in just the character, whether you're colouring the background as well, it's entirely up to you. You get 20 sheets if you're buying the pre-printed version. You are still going to get 20 sheets if you buy the download, but you print it onto whatever you want to as well. And you say you can alter the size if you want to when you're printing?
You can, yeah, of course you can do that in your print settings really simply, unless you pop it into a programme. I mean, I absolutely love colouring digitally. Like I said, it's something a little bit different. I've gone into the whole new digital world. I had to learn how to draw digitally.
Did you?
It was really hard because I'm used to putting more pressure on for my shading, but you don't do that with a digital pen. You have to change the pen.
I've never used the digital pen.
It's a whole new world, but it's great fun.
Maybe we'll get some in at HobbyMaker sometime. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we want to look at? Bags and boxes kit.
let's do these.
Now that's here. That's in front of me just here. So all these bags and boxes, similar sort of idea that we have a physical kit that will be delivered to your door, and we also have the download version of it as well. So the physical version is on the screen, £17.99, again with a forever code, and the free gift will be included as well.
Yeah.
Now that will be a download code that will be in your packaging, okay?
Yep, exactly. Now, these are fabulous for birthday occasions. If you create 3D cards, for instance, you want to have the box to go in straight away. Also, I was saying this morning that my daughter, bearing in mind 21, she really likes high-end makeup that costs an absolute fortune.
Most of them do that.
But it looks like you're giving nothing.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
So do you know, that's cost you 50 quid or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do I dress that up? I put it in one of my little pillow boxes. I put loads of little sparkles in there. I put lovely shredded tissue paper. It looks fancy.
Okay.
Super
now,
simple.
You don't get the project book. That's for the other kit over there. But what you do get over here are all the bags and all the pillow boxes as well. How many can you make?
Okay, so you make 4. There's 8, 12. I think it's 16 included in there. So you get the fronts and the backs of the boxes.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if I just grab these, let me just grab a couple. She says, please don't knock it down. Okay, so these are, I know. These are the bottom of your boxes. You can see here, you've got all of your score lines. You've also got your fold lines as well to create that 3D box. Then you get to have all the fun in decorating.
And that is not flimsy paper. That's a really good quality, solid card.
Solid cardstock. Ready to go.
Okay.
So these are beautiful.
So that is the physical delivered kit. So you'll get all of those bags and boxes at £17.99, and you'll get the download code for your free gift inside the packaging. Or if you want the same content but as a download for you to print off whatever you want or whatever you want to print off onto, £7.99. Instant purchase, no P&P to pay because nothing's being sent to you. It's literally a download on your HobbyMaker account. And again, the free gift will be attached to that purchase right now. So you can be making these boxes and bags tonight.
Yeah, exactly. It's fabulous, isn't it?
All right, so those are the main collections we've got on the show for you. Let's go back to the main Dolly collection, featuring, of course, the dies and also all those wonderful coloured images with the forever codes as well. You get the project book, you get the free workshop with Carly as well. It's pre-recorded, so you can watch that and take part in that at any time you choose. With the forever code, it is $52.96, and we'll do a demo with that now, if that's all right.
Oh, of course, of course. Now, the project book, you can buy individually, and you will get the video workshop with that.
Okay.
If you would like to buy that. But to be honest, my friends, just get the big bundle because it just makes sense to get the whole thing.
Once you've got it for life with the forever code. If you want the project book on its own with the free workshop, then that is $7.99, and that's just basically got construction ideas, how to put cards together.
Yeah, exactly. Different sort of styles and ideas. So I've die cut already my beautiful characters that I've started creating here. I'm just going to take some wet glue and put it on my mat. You can tell I'm back in the house with the wet glue on the mat. Although I do really enjoy picking it off when I remember.
Yeah, because it dries. And
it dries great.
Like a second skin, you can peel it off.
Oh, it's fab. Absolutely fabulous. So I have taken a really simple card shape. Now, we have 6x6 card shapes on the show today. I don't know if we had them on this morning.
Oh, okay.
It was 50 card shapes for only 50 cards, 6x6 or A5 with envelopes. I think it was like $11.99.
Okay. Well, they'll be on the website. They're not actually in this show, but they were in the earlier show that you did. Was it 4 o'clock?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. So all I've done, really, really simply, you can see that generically that is a 6x6 card. And then what I've done is I've just scored it in the middle, and then I've just created a really easy trifold card. I've taken my backgrounds and I've chopped them up. This is a great way of exaggerating your projects and just making it go that little bit further. So I've got some foam pads on the reverse. The paper,
a bit like the triptych idea, do we? In sections.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. I love chopping things up and just making something different. So I'm just going to add that to there. Then what I'm going to do is I've also added these lovely little circles. They're part of the Debbie Moore collection. They're one of my favourites that I use. These are the dotted circle. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach it to the inside and the outside. This makes the perfect scene setter Okay. So I'm going to show you how you can decoupage and drop shadow your character, and that's what I've done with Susie here. So we're going to do Lottie.
I've forgotten the way you say decoupage.
You missed it?
I've missed it, yeah.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I say it properly. Because it is a French word,
It
so
is.
say it French. So I'm just going to tap. Now look at that beautiful shine on that cardstock that you
stunning.
get. This is what you actually get as your physical kit, which I love.
And don't forget, if you do want to recreate the same finish on the papers and what have you, we do have the Debbie Moore Designs Majestic Gloss paper in the show. We've got the satin finish and silk finish in the show as well, all on the website, so you can recreate the same quality.
Exactly. So all I've done is cut Lottie as a black matte, and then I've just drop shadowed her. So I've just slightly gone to one edge and then popped the coloured artwork on top.
Actually, that drop shadow works a treat, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I
it
like
just
it.
makes her really, really pop. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads and my scissors. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut into my project. So I'm going to cut away her trousers. Now, I never throw these bits away.
Right.
Because you can use them on another project.
Pop them in a bit box somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. So now I'm just going to cut round her hands. There we go. Just pop that off there. And then I will simply just place that on top. You can use foam pads, you can use 3D glue gel, whatever medium you prefer. But I love just making, almost like telling a story with them, because they are beautiful scenes that you can create something really different. So already, look at the 3D-ness that you get with those. They are lovely.
They look like movie stars, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
She reminds me of the actress that was in Cheers. Do you remember? I can't remember her
Kirstie
name.
Alley.
That's it, Kirstie Alley, yes.
Oh, yeah. I tell lots that. Honestly, it's wonderful, and I have got so many ideas for new collections
That's
as
exciting.
well.
And you're here once a month?
I am, yeah. So it's very, very exciting. So I've also, remember when you do die cut these, you get all of your embellishment detail with it. So you get all your florals. You can cut them in whatever you like some of them I've been cutting in vellum and stuff. So I'm just going to add a little touch of a vellum flower.
Well, they look nice in vellum.
Side.
Nice and subtle.
I love a bit of vellum, especially if you mix it together. It really works really well. It's just absolutely stunning.
Of course, you can print onto vellum.
Of course.
And you can print onto acetate. So any of these forever codes, you can use and print onto whatever you like, print onto fabric.
Exactly. The only thing I always say that if you are printing onto vellum, please make sure that you let it dry flat for at least an hour.
Right.
Because it doesn't absorb.
No, it sits on the surface.
It sits on the top, yeah. So then you try to pick it up and then you're like, oh no. I've done it many times. So I'm just going to cut my foam down to build up my little foliage areas. Now you can build these up before you apply them, or you can obviously do them individually like I am. So I'm just going to pop Susie in there. And of course, remember, you get all them sentiments with it as well. Now, the sentiments are from my own mouth.
Are they really?
Yeah, yeah. So you've got every dream begins with a doodle. Wish it, dream it, wear it.
Well, the sentiments you probably haven't got. You don't want sentiments that you've already got
Yeah,
again and
exactly.
again and again.
Something a bit different. So I'm just going to pop her at the bottom there, and that will conjoin perfectly. So when that sits proud, she will sit lush. Then I'm going to add Lottie in.
I can feel a power lunch coming on.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. This is a power brunch, definitely. They will be chatting, probably
bit of shopping.
Bit of boy shopping as well while you sit there.
Window boy shopping.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing better. Nothing better in the world.
Marks out of 10.
We all do it, would you? How many times? Oh, dear. Or I think the best thing I've ever heard is one of my friends, you know, when you say, like, would you? And they're like, not in the weekdays.
Brilliant.
Like, what? They just weekend people? I don't know. So I'm just adding a little touch of vellum again, just to build this bloom up on the side here. I'll just tuck that underneath. Really, really easy. And then we will just add a little bit more floral detail. And see how it grows so quickly. And that's the beauty of this kit, is every single piece, I've done all the hard work, so you get to have all the fun.
And don't forget, this is the physical kit that you're actually getting tonight. It's on two-way interest-free split pay of £26.48. Amazing value for money. All you see there you're going to get, plus the forever coat. You print that off again and again and again ad infinitum without any restrictions whatsoever. And you get the free gift on top of it, just for purchasing that today. So that will come in the post to you, so you'll get it in the next few days, and then inside your parcel will be the code to allow you to access that free gift from Debbie Moore's website, okay? That's the digital download free gift from Carly and Debbie to you. As you can see, it's got spring themes and toadstools and things like that, which is the kind of next season to look forward to, isn't it? And there you go, there's our finished card. I just love the theme. I love the theme of the glamorous ladies, whether they're going out shopping, going out for brunch, going out to talk business, whatever it might be.
Of course.
Could be business meetings, yeah. You got £20 off plus the free gift worth $17.99, and it's got the forever code as well. Right, now we also have some Debbie Moore designed dies as well. Now we have the circle nesting dies, which is probably one of the most classic shapes you can ever get for nesting dies, for apertures, for frames, for pyramid-style cards, for inverted cards.
Exactly, all perfect for my topper set.
And for your topper set.
Because you've got all them generic circles included in there, so you'll be able to cut them straight away. Now, there is free artwork available that comes with this as well as a download, which you can use, which I really, really love. So that's why it's called the Match It, because you get the fabulous work with it.
OK, so if you want these nesting dies, they're down to just £12.99. You heard Carly saying you're getting that free gift with it as well. JQ6170, your item number, £5 off, covering your P&P. It's a physical product, so your free download will have a promo code in the packaging when it arrives.
Perfect.
JQ6170. So you pay £12.99 for the dies and you get £17.99 free gift.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Win. Can't
and
go
it's
wrong.
a key essential.
Yeah, it is.
Think about your shaped cards. Think about your mats and layers. Perfection.
OK. Now, we have also got a download with SVGs to sell alongside this as well. So let's have a look at that. Have we got anything to show of that? OK, so the SVG obviously is a cutting file, and this download, so this is the Match It Circle download with SVG. So that's the artwork.
That's the artwork you get.
And that is, so you just want to buy the artwork on its own with the cutting files, so you'll
have your SVGs, so if you've got your scan and cut maybe, or your Cricut, you could just import it straight into that and use it that way.
That stands alone away from the nesting dies, doesn't it?
Of course, but you do get the artwork with the nesting die as well.
Brilliant. OK, didn't realise that. So £6.99 if you want the download version of the artwork with the SVG cutting files for your cutting machines. If you want to go for the dies that we just showed you, you will get the artwork that we just showed you. That's the download. And also you'll get, of course, your free gift as well. So let's just put those circle dies again. And the free gift. So that artwork we just showed you for the cutting files, that's coming with this as well. It will be a digital download, and of course the dies are going to match with the artwork perfectly. So those dies cut out those circular artwork, and you get the free gift on top of that as well.
I know.
And you're paying £12.99 for all of it.
Don't tell everyone.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah.
OK. Now, we've also got the leaf die, which is...
Yes, that's it.
This one.
So this is your Match It leaf die. So this is my own version, so hopefully it's clean. You get that beautiful wreath, but you also get all them coordinating gorgeous dies on the inside. So, for instance, the foliage, the little tuck-in bits that you need. Absolute perfection every time.
So you're going to get artwork with this as well?
Yes, you get complete artwork with this as well.
So what you can order as the download with the cutting files, you'll get the artwork that comes with that, with this, but it will be, of course, a download code included, OK? So it's £12.99. They're not all attached, they're all separate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 dies in the middle and then a further circular wreath die around the edge. So all of those can decorate to make it a lot fuller if you want to.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. SB6190. £12.99, £2 saved if you want to go for that one. And then the other die set we've got is
the
this
Sunburst.
Sunburst.
Now, I love this. Again, you get coordinating artwork for free with this. This is with the SVG files and, of course, the actual dies that you get as well. OK. So this is £17.99. And it's the double die set with the Forever Code for £14.99. And again, you'll have artwork that coordinates size-wise and shape-wise with these dies
And that will come with a promo code.
It's brilliant,
free.
isn't it?
And you get the free gift.
If you purchase my card making kit from this afternoon with my inky paws, this is one of the key shapes that we've used within it. So if you forgot to get it, it gives you a little helping hand. Also, it makes great little books.
Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine, absolutely. £14.99, you get the artwork that corresponds with this, and you get the free gift on top as well. And it's only £14.99. So if you're paying for the free gift at £17.99, if you had to pay for the artwork that comes with it, and you're paying the £14.99 for the dies, you'd be looking probably near £40. You're getting all of it for £14.99. These dies, other companies would charge...
Oh, definitely.
At least $24.99 for die sets like that. So you're getting a bargain on the price of the dies. You're getting all of those free decorative elements as well, all for that price.
OK, I'm going to go with the smaller calendar quickly.
Right. Sounds good.
First thing I want to show you is how to build a 3D calendar. So whether you're using it traditionally or whether you're going to have a rotation at the top, it's just... it's really, really simple. So you take your card shape to fit. So this would just be a traditional tenfold. Then all I've done is created from the inside, if I just pop it there, I put another panel on the inside and then squished it flat. The reason why is because now it will stand perfectly.
Love it.
Really, really easy, really simple.
Like a sandwich board sort of thing.
Exactly, exactly. So then I've taken my decorative paper. Where's my tape? Oh, no, here it is. So I've gone for black and white and pink because it just works beautifully with this. I'm just going to pop that. And this is how, especially if you love a bit of Zentangle, if you love a bit of doodling as well, this is how you can incorporate that into that. Then, of course, I've got my A5 calendar. You can see here already, I've started doing a bit of colour work.
And don't forget, the Perpetual Calendar is still available either as a physical paper kit or as a download. And I say perpetual because there are no days of the week on there. It's just numbers and months. So it's suitable for this year, next year, 10 years' time, 20 years' time.
It's forever, isn't it? It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. So this is a really quick and simple way how to create and do your colour work. So I've taken one alcohol marker pen. This is just in, let me check. So this is an MY, which is your 228. Now, you may think alcohol markers have different numbers. They're all on the same tones.
Right.
So don't, if one says BR1, basically it means it's the brown.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's really, really simple. So on top of this now, what I'm going to do is the darker areas, I'm going to use my pen and go in those darker areas to create the pleating on the dress. And you can see how quickly it starts building up. Go back in again, add that depth. You can use dots if you prefer, or you can use strokes, but it just sings. I mean, absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous. And you'll have so much fun doing it. And whether you're just colouring in the character, as Carly's doing, or whether you're colouring in the building behind it, and they're really kind of chic and sophisticated areas of the world, capital cities, that sort of thing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I just think as well, why not buy yourself something? I mean, if you're a professional crafter, so you make things to sell, or all of your family know you're a crafter, so you're constantly making stuff for everything, you sort of forget that you don't make anything for yourself.
Yeah, true.
So it's a really nice idea to be able to do that very, very simply, just having it your own style. So I'm just going to go in. And all of the imagery, every single piece, I mean, I love polka dots anyway. They're one of my favourite things. So you've got all of the lovely imagery ready to go. We could go back in with some more ink if we wanted. That would work well.
Now, you did mention earlier on, Carly, as well, the cello bags. We're going to give you a mention of those in a minute. If you want to make them into wipe clean calendars using the cello bags, we've got two sizes.
They are fabulous. I mean, that was the one that I created that I showed you earlier with the cello bags. This is the A5 ones. And you can double-side your calendars in there. As long as you don't stick the very ends together, you just stick the actual flaps together and then place a bar over the top. You are ready to go.
So we're going to get how many sizes?
They get 50. No, they're two different ones. So you get your 6x6, you get 50 of those. Or the other option we have is 50
Okay, the 6x6, now they're all
7.
self-seal, so you basically
Yeah.
just peel off the little strip on the back and then fold it over, so you can use them for cards that you've made to protect them. I always think if you're trying to sell cards, it makes them look much more sophisticated in cello bags, doesn't it?
What about party bags?
Yes.
I love a party bag.
Absolutely.
Fill it up with sweets, I'll be your best friend. Think about, confetti bags.
Yep.
Think about as well, if you're doing a hen do or a weekend like that, something a bit swish, maybe you're going to see a show.
So 50 of the
Absolutely gorgeous.
6x6, £5.99, XA6132. That's a crazy price.
It's great
for
value.
50 of the 6x6s. And of course, if you make your cards and you're taking them to craft fairs to sell, it makes them look professional, but it also, in this weather, it protects them.
Yeah.
If you end up getting things dirty or people pick cards up and they've got mucky fingers or kids do or whatever, it protects the card inside.
course.
It makes it look more professional too. So the 6x6 is £5.99. And if you want to go for the other size, which is the A5, same sort of idea. They've got the self-seal tops to them. You're looking at £6.99 for 50 of those. I think a lot of you will be multi.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I actually made, over here, this is what I made this morning, was a little scrapbook. So, for instance, using 6x6, these are the inky paws that I had on at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Watch that show back later on.
But look, if you, again, like I did with the calendar, look how easy you can take them in and out. So then you can create your own little scrapbooks, really inexpensive.
So A5, 50 bags, £6.99. Where do you find cello bags to start off with? If you try and find them in the high street, I think you'd struggle. It's the sort of thing that shopkeepers would maybe get offered wholesale, but as an individual customer, how do you get them? Where do you find them? And do you pay a premium for them? If you go for both of them, you're looking at, what was the 6x6 was £5.99, £6.99, so that's £11.98, isn't it?
For 100.
For 100.
That's incredible.
Multi-order if you want to. That is the cello bags done and dusted. One other thing you want to look at, I think, was it, or not? OK, a recap of the digital version of the calendar. So if you don't want the physical version with the Forever Code, the other option is to go for the digital download, which as if you're buying a film, as if you're buying a track of music or whatever it might be, you just literally purchase it on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. It instantly gets attached to your HobbyMaker account. You'll also instantly have your free gift download on your account straight away, OK? And then you can print off all these months of the year, the perpetual calendar, as many times as you like. You can make them into things to sell. You can make them for your best friends. And each one can be relevant for this year, next year, the year after.
So you can change your style.
Yeah, exactly.
They get, you know, I mean, I made some 3D ones. I couldn't bring them because they were too heavy. I had too many things to bring. But check my social out because they are huge.
How do we do that? What do we search for?
Yeah, so just search for Electric Ink.
Electric Ink,
I've got a website and, of course, I'm on all social media platforms as well. But there's so much you can do with this. And getting that digital version as well. Having that means...
Changing the size.
Changing the size. Take it into your own programs, if you like, as well. Do the virtual, you know, digital colouring.
I love the thought that, you know, you make a card for someone, they have it maybe on the mantelpiece for a week or 2 weeks, and then it goes in a drawer, or maybe even sometimes gets thrown away, God forbid, but some people do that. Don't do that, I know.
It's terrible.
But if you've got a calendar, or indeed a planner, that person's going to have that every day of the week for the whole year. So how good is that compared to a card?
Exactly. I mean, you can incorporate a card included with this. Maybe if you've gone for the paper kit or something like that. But look how easy. Add your tabs if you want to go into more journal sort of style. If you want it a tabletop, or, you know, it can be so many different ideas. If you've got the digital version as well, download it to your PC and then that can be your screensaver.
Good idea. I love it. I love it. I love everything about it. Enjoy colouring them in. Enjoy the monochrome. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. Carly, great to see you.
Thank you.
Continued
it's wonderful.
Success for this.
Oh, thank you so much.
We're not done yet. We've still got 2 more great shows to come. We've got Pretty in Paper by B with Bethan and Mum Mandy. And also, Matthew Palmer's back with something brand new as well. So we're painting and we're iris folding between now and 9. See you in a minute.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at Craft a Clock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft a Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello there, welcome along back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening with you till 9 o'clock as we always are. Two more great shows to come. Matthew Palmer in the 8 o'clock show. Bethan's here, Mandy's here, Bethan's mum, with Pretty in Paper, Baby.
Yes, and there is actually a strong watercolour theme to this evening because I was just talking to the watercolour artist that was on this evening.
Matthew, yeah.
Yeah, Matthew was telling me about how he's also been doing digital watercolour illustrations, so he was giving me some tips.
Okay, fantastic.
Very handy.
Now, if you've never seen this show before, or maybe you're new to HobbyMaker, this is all about iris folding, and you've put a modern day twist on quite a traditional classic craft, really, haven't you?
Yeah, well, especially there'll be lots of you who've never heard of iris folding before, but even if you have, how you picture iris folding, I guarantee is very different to what we're bringing you today, because when I started iris folding was a very long time ago, when I was about 7 years old, and I learned from my mum and my gran and what iris folding has looked like. Not many people have been doing it over the last few years, and I got hooked as a teenager, but I really struggled to find modern patterns and designs. And so fast forward 5 years later, and now we are a growing family business that design all of these things in Yorkshire.
Now, Bethan did an earlier show today. Normally, Bethan does one show a day, and she's got two today, and they're totally different shows. So after this show's over, and you've seen Matthew at 8 o'clock, if you want to look back at the earlier show and see the other collections, do feel free. This collection tonight, though, you can buy them individually, or you can buy them as a bundle of 10 different products in one bundle, which will make 24 cards, and it is a brilliant, brilliant deal. There's 10 products in this bundle, isn't there?
Exactly, all along the theme of kind of whimsical woodland.
Whimsical woodland is the theme for this. So as you can probably see there, you've got owls, you've got deers, you've got hedgehogs, all sorts of wonderful images. And if you're not sure what iris folding is, stay with us. We'll show you fairly soon because Mandy's going to be doing the demonstrations. We'll be going through the kits with you, won't we?
Exactly. We'll be going through samples because at the minute you're kind of just getting a pre-make view of all the different supplies out over here, but everything you can see to my right, I don't know whether that's your left or right from the screen, I'm not sure which way around it is. Everything to this side of me, there you go, is on your screen now, is everything that is in the mega bundle. And as you can see, it takes up at least 2 meters worth of the desk space and took Mum and I a good hour to fit it all on the side.
So you're going to get the little woodland card making kit, you're going to get the Walk in the Woods card kit, the mini toadstool aperture cards, the forest deer aperture card printed kit, Woodland Owls aperture card and the mini flower and leaf embellishments too. Plus you also get extra papers and all sorts.
Exactly. So it's going to make at least 24 cards, but you are going to have lots of paper and embellishments left over, which is why you might want to also add in some individual aperture packs to use up those papers and make the most of your bundle.
Now we know that loads of you follow Bethan and are firm fans of the brand and love everything about it. Lots of you are putting this into your basket already. Kim in Essex has already checked out. In 15 seconds we'll give you the deal price for this evening. It's £121.44's worth of value. You get everything you can see on the counter there, all included. It will obviously keep you occupied for a good few months, I would have thought.
Exactly, and these cards are suitable for so many different kinds of occasions as well. You've got butterflies, which if you can think would be a good birthday. You've got different thank you cards, different wish you well cards, congratulations.
Look at the deal. It's under £100 and it is on 4-way split pay as well. So it's £24.99 today. To get all of that delivered, Bethan will send that out in the next few days. You'll have all of that delivered and the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, the next in 8 and then the final payment in 12 weeks' time. So you can spread the cost if you want to. If you're not interested in that, just pay in full. The whole lot will be with you. I know we're going to have an unboxing of one of the kits, aren't we?
Yes, we're going to unbox both of them. So in the bundle, just to recap, you have 2 different card making kits, 3 different aperture packs, 2 paper packs, an embellishments and your printed sentiments. So Mum in front of her, or Mandy, for those of you who are not her daughter, is going to unbox the craft kits for us. So Mum, what are we starting with?
So I think we'll start with the Little Woodland card kit. It makes 6 A6 size cards. And this is a great card kit if you've never done iris folding before, because it's suitable for children, I would say. You know, Bethan said she started when she was 7 years old. We do what we call a make and take table at craft shows sometimes, and we get a lot of 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds through teenagers sitting down making exactly this kind of card.
Well, you must be delighted that Bethan's taken this craft on to the next level.
Absolutely. I mean, she works as hard.
Yeah.
But yes, I am delighted because it means we get to have a lot of fun together. I mean, who gets to work with their adult kids all the time? It's good. Wonderful. It's a real blessing. So, yeah, let's have a look at what you get with this kit. So, inside, as you open it up, you get a little message from one of the team. This happens to be Amanda, our social media manager, and Callum's girlfriend and one of Bethan's best friends. And I'm going to just take all this out of the tissue paper like that.
Beautifully presented.
Yeah.
It makes a nice gift. I think having the tissue paper means if you are buying it from someone special, you know they're going to get that nice experience of unwrapping it too.
We always put glitter card in the kits because the iris, that's the very central part of the designs. It's often helpful to have something that really catches the light because it draws your eye into the design. So you've got both gold and silver in here. Iris folding guide with your instructions in. We've taken some very detailed photographs for a generic square in here, but it explains exactly how to do iris folding. And iris folding, for those who don't know, is basically the layering of folded paper, isn't it? Yeah, it's a thing, painting by numbers. I couldn't remember what it was called then. Yeah. Painting by numbers, but with paper strips. Yes, yeah. So, yeah, you're covering up numbers on a pattern with different folded paper strips. Right. If you've never seen it before, we've got some video tutorials. Obviously, I'm going to demo one tonight as well, so stay tuned. But yeah, if you like following instructions, I'm always the person who reads the instructions. Whenever we get a new gadget, I'm the one that sat there with the instruction booklet. So yeah, we've got some detailed instructions for those
plenty
who
of pictures
like.
in there too, not just written
Oh
words.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've tried to cover the visual learners, you know, even the auditory learners if you're listening to the video, and the reader-writer learners, which is what I am. We also like having little bits of 3D embellishments. So here we've got some self-adhesive 3mm pearl gems. You can see there's hundreds on this sheet, but for 6 cards, there's more than enough there to
We do
embellish.
also have pearl gems on as individual extras too.
We do?
If you do like the look of those, then you could shop ahead for some of those.
So these are not in the bundle, but you can add these into your basket. 3 packets of 3mm rainbow pearl gems. There's 750 on a sheet there. That's half a sheet, so that's 375. Or a slightly larger 5mm rainbow pearl gems. 3 packets again with 360 pearls in each packet. So that's well over 1,000 there.
So they're on the website right now if you want those in the show. Yep.
Absolutely.
You'll spot them on quite a few samples as we get them out
Okay.
for you. You'll see how we've used them in different ways to just bring these cards to life a bit more.
So we keep going with the kit. Again, embellishing. It's nice to add a little greeting. So we always put happy birthday, best wishes, that kind of thing on here in different colours. But we also like to add in just some unusual things. You're such a fun guy, because there's a toadstool in this kit. Butterfly kisses, have a magical day. So there's some unusual, quirky greetings as well. Colour match to go with the papers and cards in the kit. So that's the embellishments. Okay, iris folding patterns. This is the crucial bit. If you're going to do iris folding, you really need a pattern and a colour guide. So you've got 3 in this kit, a toadstool, a butterfly wing and a snail. It makes 6 cards, 2 of each design, of those designs. Okay. When Bethan said about making a snail, we all pulled our face as if to say, snail.
Oh, snails can be cute.
It's super cute.
Yeah.
Just wait until you see the cute snail guys.
And then the colour guide, I was saying it's a bit like painting by numbers. So you have how many colours there are in the design and which numbers you're going to cover up with each colour. So you've got that for the 3 different designs, the butterfly, the snail and the toadstool. And then the papers. So
is it a special type of paper, a certain thickness or something? Or?
It needs to be not too thick. So we recommend between 80 and 120 GSM weight paper. That's the weight that we use in all of our products. The shinier pearlescent papers, you can see there are quite a few in here. Wow. They're 100 GSM. The plain coloured papers are usually 80 GSM.
Okay.
But as long as you can fold it to a nice crisp fold, then it's suitable for iris folding. So you could use sheet music, you could use newspapers, maps, anything.
Magazines,
magazines,
paper, wrapping paper, yeah.
So, yeah, I've seen people, you know, buy old second-hand books and even use the printed paper from the books. So, yeah, be creative. We actually quite like, because we have a lot of detailed embellishments on the cards, using plain paper makes them stand out, makes them pop. But if you've got a plain card, using a pattern paper can also make it.
I can see that working. And then you get the Aperture cards underneath?
Yep, Aperture cards, 6 cards in this kit, so we've got 2 of each design. Here's the super cute snail, that way around.
Someone's just messaged in saying, can they use their pin badge code for this? Absolutely. Yeah, if you've got a pin badge code to get your discount, of course you can use it for this, no problem. Yeah.
So 2 snails, 2 butterfly wings.
And as you can see, they've got the watercolour illustrations there that I was talking about earlier, printed on the card for you. And of course, to complement the paper colours that Mum's just shown you, so it brings out some of those kind of rose goldy, kind of dusty pink tones and the darker reds for the toadstools. And obviously those kind of amber yellows that you think of when you think of like spring woodland feel.
There we go.
We work really hard to make the embellishments so that they help the iris folding to stand out. We want the iris folding to be the centre of attention because that's the bit of work that you've done. But it also reduces the amount of work you have to do just to do all the finishing touches on the card. So if you need a quick and easy card, this kit is perfect for that because there's not a lot of added extras you need to do to finish it off.
Remember, this is only one element of 10 elements in the big bundle that you're buying. You can buy this kit on its own for $22.99 on the website, but you get the best deal by buying the big bundle, which most people tend to go for.
So these are 6 of the 24 cards in the mega bundle.
So, and the final design in this kit is the toadstool. So we've got 2 toadstools with the added watercolour detail around the edge. We have had a mini toadstool kit in the past, which has been really, really popular, which is why we decided to add, you know, take it up a notch and give it this extra
The printed imagery
sparkle.
looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then with A6 cards, we cover up the iris folding with an insert paper. So you've got 6 textured insert papers. You put double-sided tape on one side, cover up your iris folding, and then you leave the other side loose for the insert, and then 6 A6 envelopes just so you can send your card to your loved one.
Now, I know you're dying to find out what the finished cards look
I was going to
like.
say, you must be wondering, how do you turn these materials into something special? Okay, so let's start with the 2 butterfly wings. So as you can see here, you can see how we've used the iris folding technique to make those butterfly wings, and how the watercolour illustration just sets the scene. And the only finishing touches I've done to these cards is the printed greeting at the top, which again, they come in the kit, as my mum showed you, and a few pearl gems on the antennae for the butterflies. So those are the 2 butterfly wings.
They are so classy and so much fun to do, and these won't take too long to do, really, will they?
No, I'd probably say 20 minutes to half an hour, depending on how confident you are with iris folding. They're such a good size to start with if you've never done it before and you're thinking new year, new craft, or you've got young children because half term's coming up. I was just saying to my mum before we came live that actually this is the kit I would recommend if you were going to do a craft over half term, because the designs in it are so simple, the whimsical woodland feel to it is very fun, it's cute, and I can see the whole family enjoying it.
Now, if you were thinking, snail, really? A cute snail? It's the cutest thing, look.
I think he's one of my favourites of the day, is this little snail. I love him. He's so adorable. Look at his little smile.
So that is only one of the kits in the big bundle, and you can make those 6 for £22.99 if you want to go for that. That's the little woodland card making kit, but it is in the big bundle. We're already getting lots of people coming in for the individual deer kit that's in the show. Lots of you have found that on the website. If you want the deer kit on its own, that's the Aperture pack. That is £9.99. So you're going to get everything that you can see. We'll show the Aperture packs as well and all the other bits and pieces, if that's okay.
So, before we move on to Aperture packs, if we just go through the other kit, because you'll see kits come with everything in the box ready to go.
Yep.
So there's 2 kits on the show today. We've got the little woodland that we've just showed you. Both are in the mega bundle, and we're going to have a look now at the Walk in the Woods.
Walk in the Woods.
So Walk in the Woods, these cards are slightly larger. It makes 3 cards. There's 2 6-inch square and 1 A5. And let's have a look. The message in here is from Callum, my son Bethan's brother.
Prepare yourself for more cuteness, guys.
Yeah, lots of cuteness. So we open the tissue paper. Now, with larger cards, they have more folds, takes slightly longer to make them, and we don't cover the back up with an insert. We mount it onto a card blank, so you need sticky foam pads. So we've got those.
They're included. Good.
Same iris folding guide with your instructions and your QR code for the video tutorials. We get that with all of our kits. Oh, these are absolutely delightful. These little resin flowers. You've only got 3 cards in this kit, but you've got 20 flowers here, so that's 7 per card. If you use them, you might decide that you don't want to use them on all of the cards. But we've put a range of colours in, so they should work, whatever the designs.
But don't worry, because if you are going for the mega bundle, you also get a pack of 500 mini flowers and leaves.
Well, that's in the mega bundle too.
This is in the mega bundle. So you get 500 of these tiny little flowers and leaves, which are just adorable, if you ask me, but are really cute for adding the little finishing touches to the samples that you'll see today. So yes, if you're going for the mega bundle, you have 500 of those to play with.
They're on sale on their own for £8.50 if you want them, but they will be included in the big bundle.
Yes, they will.
Brilliant. Okay.
I've got them right next to me, and I forgot they were included in the bundle. Well done, Beth. Okay, gold works with all of these designs in this kit, so we're giving you a large piece of gold glitter card. Again, printed greetings, lots of lovely little puns in here, have a hoot, as well as the happy birthday, sending hugs, congratulations, and so on messages. Colour matched again to the papers and card colours in here. Now, here are your designs in this kit. You've got a woodland mouse, brand new design, we've not launched that before. The hedgehog you might have seen before, but not with the printed embellishments on the cards. And then a new woodland owl that we've included as well.
Excellent.
Colour guide tells you how many different pieces of different colours you need to make each design. And then, of course, all important papers.
It must take you a long time to get the right colour of the paper so it makes it look realistic.
I was going to say, you'll see, because the owl is in this kit, but it's also in an Aperture pack, and actually that owl, I think it's probably the design we've made the most of before we finalised it in a very long time. I can't tell you how many versions of owls I've made. Well, I say I've designed and Mum's made in the last week or so, because as per usual, we didn't start designing any of these two collections until 10 days ago. So...
Wow, that's a quick turnaround.
It's been a very speedy turnaround, which is why when Mum said earlier how much she loves working with me, you can tell it's true.
Yeah, well, we got there. Teamwork makes the dream work, that's what they say, isn't it? So yeah, we've got browns, of course, for the hedgehog and the owl, through some lovely pinky, peachy tones, and then greys, of course, again, for the owl.
Yep.
I'm getting confused because I've made all the samples for the owl apertures as well, which are similar colours, but you'll see the finished designs in a second.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 apertures with the printed embellishments on, cute, super cute dormouse type animal. We've got hedgehog with pinky blossoms on, and then we've got an owl with yellowy blossoms in the tree.
It's a nice touch having the printing on that. I really like it.
Yeah. Well, all of the designs that you'll see in this collection have that printed illustration on, and it, again, just makes your crafting experience even easier for you to create what are quite premium, luxury-looking designs, but really effortlessly.
Now, the big bundle, there's lots of fans of Bethan and Mandy watching tonight because 20% of the stock is gone. We haven't even gone through probably a quarter of it yet. So, yeah, if you want it, make your mind up because it's going fast. You only have to give us a quarter of that $99.99 today if you want split pay, OK? MQ4378. Sorry, Mandy.
That's all right. So I said we include card blanks for you to mount them to, 2 square ones for the mouse and the hedgehog. But actually, you can swap these round, and you know, if you think the mouse looks nicer on the pink, hedgehog on the green, you can do it that way, or you can swap it over, and whichever you prefer. Actually, I would make your design first and then just test it out, see what you think. Mm-hmm. And then we did put this on a yellow card because you'd think with the yellow blossom that would work better. But actually, we felt that the silvery grey just made the owl the centre of attention.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You've got a silvery grey card for the owl. And then lastly, the envelopes, 2 square and 1 C5.
So that is the second collection or kit in the collection. That's the Walk in the Woods. But it's all part of the woodland card making collection, OK? So those are the 2 main collections. The rest of them are apertures.
Can I just say there is an add-on pack as well in the collection which is going to allow you to double up the number of these. So you can make 2 hedgehogs, 2 of these owls and 2 mice.
So let's show them until you made up. Have a look at these.
So let's see them come to life. So this is the hedgehog, and how adorable is his little flower crown. I added one of those tiny little flowers to his fringe because it looks like he's got a little flower crown. I don't know if any of you have made flower crowns as kids, but I was obsessed with flower crowns. In fact, I'd still wear a flower crown now if someone made me one.
I could see you with one of those on. Yeah,
it's the fairy princess vibe that I've got going on. So there's the hedgehog.
Oh, look at this mouse.
And here is the adorable little woodland mouse.
So sweet.
Exploring his little spring garden. I love his little pink nose, his pink ears and his pink hands.
And don't worry, we are going to show you how the process works in a minute. So.
Yes. And here is the barn owl.
That background colour really works, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. There's the barn owl.
So that is your second collection out of 10 elements, remember, that are in the big bundle. You've got all the other aperture cards there as well, the extra embellishments that we talked about before, extra papers are in there too. It's a complete, comprehensive bundle where you can make 24 cards for under £100. And I think we're going to show you how to do maybe the toadstool first. Is that the first one you want?
Yeah, I thought I'd start with the toadstool because it's a great card. You know, we said that this kit is perfect with kids. You've got half term coming up. And boys or girls, you know, just there's something magical, isn't there, about a toadstool. I used to read Enid Blyton's Magic Faraway Tree books when I was a child. And
well, this one, remember, is in the woodland card making kit. That's in the big bundle, but it's on its own for $22.99, and you can make, was it 6 cards in that one? Yeah.
So you can make 3 cards with a walk in the woods. With the add-on pack makes it 6 cards. So
Right.
in the mega bundle, you've got both the kit and the add-on pack.
Okay, and the little woodland card making kit, you
Makes
can make
6 little
6.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to find I've put the aperture using a couple of little bits of white tack over the pattern, lined up the aperture exactly with the pattern, and then I just need to make sure that I can see the toadstool colour guide in front of me here. I'm hoping that the camera can pick that up.
Yeah, we can see that.
Okay. And the number of different colours, I've got colour A, colour B, colour C and colour D. That's the thing you need to focus on at the start, is how many sheets of paper you're going to need. So I've pulled out a creamy colour, that's the stem of the toadstool, and then 3 reddy shades of paper here.
Do they have to be exactly those colours?
No, they don't. You can make toadstools in a variety of colours. We've got a sample, I think, of peachy tones as well, because there's a toadstool aperture pack in the mega bundle, so you can make lots. But yeah, with the typical red toadstool with the white kind of marks on it is like the one I imagine when I'm thinking of fairy tales and children's stories. So
I also think yellow would work quite well with this, because as you can see from the border around the edge, there's some yellow toadstools. So I feel like if you went kind of like amber yellow colours with this design, that would look really nice as well.
Totally.
yeah, that's a good point actually. Think about the printed design on the front. Make sure you choose colours that are going to work with that. But we've put quite a lot in there, so you've got a big choice. So 4 sheets of paper. I'm not going to worry too much about cutting in a particularly straight line. I want strips of paper that are about 1 inch, 2 centimetres wide, and they need to be folded lengthways. So I usually like to start in the middle. I don't fold them exactly in half because I like to have a lip. It's up to you. You can see I've not folded that perfectly straight. It doesn't matter, because when I turn it over, you've got a nice crisp fold. That's the thing that you're going to see from the finished design.
Okay.
So fold each of your strips. I just need to make sure that I know which of these reds is going to be A, B, C and D. So B looks a little bit like that one, so that's going to be my B. That's the darkest red, so that's going to be my C. And then the last one is going to be D. But I start, really important to work in number order with iris folding. So I start at number 1, and actually numbers 1, 2 and 3 and 4 are all this colour A,
right.
And then I'm not going to need that again. So
you're working on the back of the card, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm working on the inside of the card on the reverse. So it's going to look like a mess if you've not seen it before while I'm doing it, but then when I turn it over, it'll look really pretty on the other side.
It's quite funny. When I first saw iris folding, I thought, what on earth?
It's a very trust the process kind of craft.
Yeah,
in fact, when we were talking to Sherilyn earlier, we were referring it to as like, you know, when your child brings home something from school and you have to pretend that you like it and you're like, yeah, it's really good, and then it's on your kitchen wall. That's what the back looks like.
Right.
We do love it really, kids, if you're watching.
Yeah.
So yeah, just sticky tape. It's really helpful to have it in a holder because it's like having a third hand.
We have actually got the tape holders with 3 rolls of tape in the show as well. They're available. Now, it's important to point out that the rolls of tape are actually thinner than most conventional tape.
Yes, so you'll
less
notice
bulky.
the width. It's less bulky and also easier to get in the small spaces when you're sticking your strips down, because as Mum's just said, you have to be really careful to not get sellotape across any of the aperture. You want to keep your tape over the paper and the card. So when you've got smaller spaces, depending on, if you think like the hedgehog has got lots of spikes, so sometimes you might need a small bit of tape to fit in between those spikes, and actually having that narrower tape saves you faffing around with cutting wider tape down to size.
Just in case you've not done it before, it's the folded edge of the paper strip that I'm using to place up against the black line. You always kind of work from the outside of a design towards the centre, and the folds always point towards the centre.
Okay.
And then I'm just putting a little bit of tape at each corner. I like to go the opposite corners away from the remaining aperture because that keeps the tape away from the window. So I've done 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'm now switching to 5, which is my first red colour. 5's in this corner here, so I know I need a piece about that big to cover over the number 5 and up to the line.
So it is like painting by numbers, but with paper.
Yeah, Absolutely. You're covering up the number, the area that's defined by the number with the paper strip, working in number order. So I'm going to switch to number 6 now, which is a different colour red. And you keep working like that, going round and round.
It's a great craft for anyone because you don't really have to think very hard. It's just following the process. You don't have to be a talented artist. It's basically a repetitive process. It's actually quite relaxing.
Yeah, and you might look at a design like this toadstool and think, oh my gosh, it looks like one piece of paper folded really intricately to create that kind of layered spiral effect. But as you can see, it isn't difficult. It doesn't require any particular fine motor skills. So if you do struggle with your dexterity, it doesn't matter if you can fold the paper straight or not, because you're still going to end up with this very neat, even finish at the end.
It's not fiddly, is it?
No, it's not. It doesn't need too many tools. I think that's what I love most about it, is I'm all for convenient crafting and being able to just sit down and craft as soon as I decide I want to craft and not have to spend half an hour.
If you're going away for an Airbnb for a weekend or a hotel or something like that, just take one of the boxes with you.
Exactly. The boxes are really nice for travelling because all you need to put in with your box is your tape holder, pair of scissors and a little bit of white tack. So actually, they just fit in a rucksack.
With this kit, actually, you also would need double-sided tape as well, just to stick the inserts in. Or you can use a Pritt stick, a glue, something like that, but I prefer double-sided tape.
So, whilst Mum is carrying on with her demo, shall we keep going with everything else that's in the Mega Bundle?
Yes, please.
Because we've only done 2 out of the 10 products in the Mega Bundle. So, whilst we're on with the toadstools, let's have a look at the toadstool Aperture pack. So, as you saw that one Mum is making today, also in your Mega Bundle, you have a mini toadstool Aperture pack, which has 6 of these printed apertures in there. 6 envelopes, 6 insert papers, and your iris folding pattern. So with all that paper that you're going to have left over from your kit, with the extra paper packs in the bundle, you can make another 6 mini toadstools.
If you want those on their own, they're $10.99, but they are included in the big bundle as well.
Exactly. If you are going for on their own, the paper packs, because there's no papers in this, remember, the paper packs that I'd recommend are Scarlet Symphony. So you'll have a look on our brand shop. We've got paper packs in pretty much every colour of the rainbow. Scarlet Symphony's got some great reds in for the toadstool. Or there's a paper pack called Love You More. Again, some great reds in there. And they've also, the Peaches and Cream has some really nice colours for that pink toadstool if you prefer the pink one.
OK. Well, the Love You More paper is on the screen, actually, if you want that. $6.99, FP4362.
Yeah.
The website and, of course, the brand page of Bethan's Pretty in Paper by B is there 24/7. Lots of people order even when you're not on TV.
Yeah. But like I said, if you're going for the Mega Bundle, you don't need to worry about that because you've got so much paper in this bundle that you can make another 6 mini toadstools. And these I feel like are suitable for so many occasions. They could be just a little note to say, suitable for all genders, all different kinds of celebrations that you might have coming up. I feel like it's just a card you keep ready for anything all year round.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And should we go to the Dia next? Because I know the Dia's been really popular. In fact, it's one of my favourite too.
Yep.
So, first, I'll show you what the Aperture card pack looks like. So this does come in your Mega Bundle, or you can buy it separately, like you see on screen. It makes 3 Dias. So you've got 3 of the apertures that you see here, with slightly different printed. I'll show you in a second. You've got 3 card blanks, 3 envelopes, and your iris folding pattern. Again, remember, Aperture packs don't come with papers, so if you are shopping for this individually, you might want to add in a paper pack like Vintage Neutrals. Or if you are going for the Mega Bundle, you do get the Vintage Neutrals paper pack in there as well, so you've got the papers for those. Shall we have a look at the samples?
OK, yes. Let's look at those.
So, first up...
And the printed background is so striking. It really kind of shows off the iris folding.
These. So, here's Dia number 1. So, as you can see on this one, we've got pink little illustrated flowers at the bottom there.
Really gorgeous.
On this one, which I think looks like Bambi, because I've added some little pearl gems to it. And so you've got kind of some yellow and orange flowers and slightly kind of brighter trees on there, more spring feel to it, I think, with that printout. And then for the last one, we've got kind of like a dusky evening feel to him with the purple and blue flowers and the kind of tealy trees.
Now, although these potentially are cards, when they've done their job of being a card on a mantelpiece, would look great in a frame on the wall. Don't put them in a drawer.
Exactly, like a 6 by 6 inch box frame. And if you did all 3 and put each one in a frame, I feel like a set of 3 along a wall in a hallway or above a mantelpiece.
Up a staircase.
Would look really nice.
Superb. So if you want those apertures on their own, then they are available for you, but they are going to be in the big bundle at $9.99 if you want them on their own, but they are in the big bundle. And what else have we got in the big bundle?
And now we have the woodland owls. Now, if you saw the barn owl that I showed you earlier and thought, well, that looks quite cool, I'd like to make a few more of those. In here, you've got 3 different owl apertures. So you've got one with the pink flowers, you've got one with the orange, and one with blue flowers. You've also got colour guides to make a barn owl, a snowy owl, and a tawny owl. So you've got 3 different colour cards in there to show you how to make 3 different owls using the same pattern. All you're doing is changing your paper colours. So let me show you the samples and you'll see what I mean. So first up, we've got the snowy owl. So this is exactly the same iris folding pattern, so the same numbered template, but all we've done is use the white and silver and the sparkle papers to make a snowy owl.
Perfect.
And as you can see, I don't know if you noticed, but there's some little pearls in the middle of these flowers, which just bring the middle of the flowers to life a little bit more.
And don't forget the pearls are in the show. We've got those available if you want them. Yeah.
Then we've got, as you see, the barn owl like you saw it earlier, and I've added some of those resin flowers and leaves. Can you see the mini resin flowers and leaves that are in the mega bundle? Just to lift some of that illustration forward to bring it to life a little bit more.
In the big bundle, you do get a pack of 500.
Yep. And then you have the tawny owl. So using the browns, you can bring a tawny owl to life. So same iris folding pattern, so the pattern's in the Aperture pack, just different papers. And if you are getting this one individually, Vintage Neutrals is the paper pack that I'd recommend because that's got some browns, some creams and some greys in there.
So they are available as a separate item. You don't get the papers with them, though. They are separate, but $9.99 if you want them, but they are going to be in the big bundle.
Yes.
Now, the mini flower and leaf embellishments as well. Remember, you're going to get a bag of these in with the big bundle, 500 of them. If you want them on their own, you can buy them separately for £8.50. Is the idea that you stick them on, or do you thread them on? Or?
You stick them on. So what I recommend is, could you pass me that gem picker tool there?
That one.
Perfect, thank you. So these tools, because if you've got, I mean, I'm sure not everyone at home has got ridiculously long polar bear nails like me, but if you do, and you can't pick these up, these gem picker tools are really helpful for actually getting these resin flowers in place because they are tiny, which means they look very elegant when they're finished, but you need some tools to help you get them in the right place.
Well, we have those on tonight with the Dreamies with Hayley, so they're on the website now. Yeah.
So we've got some pink, some blue and some purple gem pickers to choose from. And we've got spare wax tips in there.
Oh, you sell them too?
Yeah.
I didn't realise that.
We've got the pink, the purple and the blue gem pickers, which are on our brand ship all the time. Brand shop. Should know what brand ship I'm going on. Yeah. So you can use these to put your resin flowers in place. Just a little bit of kind of tacky PVA glue will help stick them down.
OK, I didn't realise you did them. So there we are, the £5 if you want them, YF4393. That's the pink one.
Yeah.
And you've got the position tool one end and the wax pick up at the other end.
Exactly. 3 different colours. There's also a purple and a blue.
OK, they're all on the website if you want them.
Yes.
Brilliant. OK.
So, should we keep going with the mega bundle?
Please do, yes.
Where have we got to? OK, let's go to paper packs next. So there are 2 paper packs in the mega bundle, just to give you some extra colour choices when it comes to making up your Aperture card packs. But equally, you could use some of these papers with the kits if you wanted to do something slightly different. So, in the bundle, you have the Moonlight Shadows paper pack. So this has got 5 different colours in, 6 sheets of each. Can you hear how rattly our paper packs are? It's because we switched to compostable, is it PLA? That's what it's called, PLA. So we've now got very rattly plastic bags, not plastic, PLA. I keep calling it plastic, but it's not plastic.
Is that better for the environment then?
Exactly,
Okay,
they're
good.
compostable. So in the Moonlight Shadows, you've got the sparkly grey paper, you've got the black, and you've got 2 shades of the lighter greys and, of course, the sparkle white in there.
Look at the quality of that.
You can see the shine.
Wow. And which Aperture cards would you recommend to use?
So these are what you probably need for your snowy owl or the greys in your barn owl. But equally, if you fancy doing something different and doing kind of a monochrome style butterfly wing, that might look quite nice because you've got quite a coloured aperture. So you could go with some more monochrome tones for the butterfly just as a contrast.
OK, we still haven't gone through everything that's in the big bundle. There's still more to come.
So now we have the Vintage Neutrals pack. Now, I have talked about this a lot on the show because it's got the colours in that work for so many of today's designs. So the deers, for example, the owls, the toadstools. It's got some of the amber yellow tones in. So if you did want to give the yellow toadstool a go, this has got some really nice colours in there for that.
You've got 60 sheets in here, remember? And
Slide
remember,
it out.
each
It's
sheet
so
you've
full,
kind of
I can't
trimmed
get it out
down
of the
to
packet.
strips that are going to last you a long, long time.
So, see, this bag is so full because it's got 60 sheets in, I can't get it out of the packet. Also doesn't help that I've got really long nails when I'm trying to do things.
Out of packets, I'm told.
Well, I've done it in a very not... You know what? I've done it in a not very
Done it in my
elegant way.
way.
It doesn't matter. This is like the difference between how do people unwrap Christmas presents? Do they just tear the wrapping paper off or do they do it very gently? So, in the Vintage Neutrals paper pack, you've got some sparkle cream papers. So in this, you've got 10 different colours. You've got some coloured cream paper there, sparkle, 2 different shades of sparkle gold. You've also got kind of a buttercup yellow. So these are kind of the goldy tones that I would have said would be nice for that toadstool.
Gorgeous colours.
And
none of the glitter comes off, it's encapsulated, isn't it?
Exactly, it doesn't shed. You've got the rose gold tones, which complement that toadstool print as well, and you've got a few different shades of brown in sparkle and colour paper there as well. So I have not fanned that anywhere near as well as Callum does. He's probably looking at me thinking, Bethan, you've totally messed up that fanning.
Would he have got it out of the packet okay?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
In other words, I've done this absolutely horrifically compared to Callum. But anyway, you can see the colours, it works.
So is that the last item in the big bundle?
No.
Oh, there's still more?
There's still more. We've got one more thing to go. We have the printed sentiments. So once you've made all your cards, you might want to add a greeting to the front. Now, this printed sentiments pack has 275 greetings in it. And what I've done is colour matched the greetings to our paper and card colours. So when it comes to adding your finishing touches to your designs...
That came out easy.
It did come out a lot easier. That was much more smooth. So this is what live TV is. There's no way to edit that, taking the paper out of the packet. So in here, you have got printed greetings in all of our different paper colours, so that when it comes to adding your sentiments, to turn your card into a particular occasion, you've got congratulations, happy birthday, thinking of you to someone special, all of the greetings in all of our paper and card colours. Easy for you to just cut out and stick on.
Beautifully fanned.
Yeah, that was much better.
There you go. If you want them on their own, they're £8, but all of that is in the big collection, OK. Now, the Walk in the Woods kit, now that, remember, is that one...
The Woodland Mouse,
Woodland Mouse, the Hedgehog, that's right. Now, if you want that one on its own, that is £21.99. And remind me, how many cards does that make? 3?
So this makes 3 cards if you get it on its own. It makes the Woodland Mouse. In fact, where are my samples gone? There they are. So it makes the Woodland Mouse, which is really cute.
OK, quite a few of you are going for this one. If you've never done iris folding before and you're thinking, I don't want to go buy the big kit, I may not like it, I may not go on with it, you'll love it and fall in love with it. If you just want to start with one small kit, then this is a good, really affordable one, £21.99. All you need really is adhesive tape.
Yep, so you need some adhesive tape, some white tack and a pair of scissors.
That's it. No expensive machinery needed.
And then you've got the hedgehog with his little flower crown. So this is, again, a good way you could use some of those resin flowers and leaves to bring that background to life around the hedgehog too. Mm-hmm. And then you've got the barn owl.
Adorable. Love all of them. £21.99 for that kit then, and that's HC4328. But do remember, if you go for the big bundle and you go for split pay, you're not paying much more than that to get the whole thing. I know there's 3 other payments to pay, 1 in a month, 2 months and 3 months, but it's a really affordable way of, you won't do all these in one day. You'll do them over a period of weeks, maybe even a couple of months.
It's definitely going to keep you busy, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can pay for them as you're doing them.
But the idea was that, like, January can feel so grey and so miserable, and actually... If we're being honest, it can be quite difficult to motivate yourself to do anything in January. I don't know about you at home, but I find it hard just to get out of bed in the morning in January because it's always still dark outside, it's grey, and all of us sometimes need something a bit inspirational, bright and cheerful just to get us into that spirit again, to find our rhythm with crafting.
And to look forward to something to do.
Exactly.
That's enjoyable and you've got something lovely at the end of it.
Yeah.
Now, the big collection, lots of you now have seen everything you're getting in it. The most popular is the big collection. We always find that with these collections. Nearly 30% of the entire stock is gone right now. $99.99. The reduction, remember, was down from $121.44, so you're saving over £20. Plus, there's 4-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free. And there's no checks, credit checks or anything like that. We offer that as a company. You give us a quarter of it today. Bethard and the team will send out your kits within the next few days, and you'll have them to start working on very, very soon. But of course, then, if you choose split pay, you can pay quarter of it today, a quarter of it next month, and so on for 4 payments. Now, we haven't seen the finished Mandy project yet,
Yes.
so Mandy's been waiting patiently to add the last finishing touch to it.
To the toadstool,
So I've put all the paper strips down according to my colour guide, and then there's this one remaining hole in the middle. So I've cut a square of gold glitter card. I could choose one of the reds and just complete it, but I decided that I was going to have a bit of a gold sparkle in the iris.
I must say though, Mandy, although that's the back and it's obviously not the best looking thing, it's a lot neater than Callum. Yours looks very neat and tidy, but that is the back of the card.
I think that just sums up how Mum does everything, to be
Oh, okay,
honest.
right.
I'm just noticing that it's a little bit springy, so I'm going to add an extra couple of bits of tape because when I put the insert paper on, it's better if it lies flat. So there we go. Ready for the reveal.
Go on.
Ta-da!
Oh, my word, look at that. It always makes me think of spiral staircases.
Yeah, it does have that feel to it.
Isn't that just beautiful?
And then you can take your pearl gems, of course, and add some for the little dots on the toadstool.
You can see why Bethan said trust the process. It may make you feel a little bit kind of, oh, this isn't going very well, it doesn't look very good. From the back it may not, but it's what happens when you flip it over. The back's going to be covered up anyway, but it's just a lovely thing. And the fact you've taken time to do something for someone special in your life, whether it's a relative, best friend, that's going to be kept. That's not going to go in a drawer. That's going to be in a frame. You know, that's not one that you put in the bin or anything like that. That's going to go up on the wall in the conservatory, in the kitchen somewhere. It's going to look great.
And I've said already that I think this is a great kit with kids. Imagine if you get one of your kids to make this to give to a grandparent. You know, it works with a granddad or a grandma, nana, whatever you call them, and add a little greeting.
And if you're worried about the scissor side of it, you can cut the paper up yourself and pre-cut it for the children.
Yeah. The other thing is to keep an eye on is if you've got a tape dispenser, that the blade can be a bit sharp.
Right. Okay. And actually, talking of the tape dispensers, can we put the details up for the tape dispensers? Because we've got Pretty in Paper B by B tape dispensers. Here we go. We've got 4 different colours, and you're actually going to get, it's like having a second pair of hands because it's difficult to try and cut tape with scissors and hold the tape and find the end of it. We'll do the pink one first of all. You're going to get 3 rolls.
That's my favourite, can you tell?
Yeah. 3 rolls of tape with it as well. It's a well-weighted holder, so it's not going to dance all over the place. And the serrated edge is very, very sharp, so be careful of that. But it just means that you can really cut the exact amount of tape you need, and it's especially thin tape, so it's not too bulky on the back. Yeah.
Exactly. And if you are like me and are obsessed with colour coordination, I mean, you can tell by my shirt, I obviously intended to match the tape dispensers today. But if you want to take it to another level, you can have a full set of pink craft tools because we also have pink tweezers, pink scissors and pink gem pickers on our brand shop.
Brilliant.
So.
Great.
So I just thought I'd show you how to cover up the back. If you've never done iris folding before, this just might be new to you. I've taken one of our insert papers. I've just trimmed it so it's a little bit smaller than the card itself, folded it in half, and then double-sided tape around all 4 sides. And then if you peel the back off, but keep it on the right-hand side of your card, I don't know how, my nails are never very good for this either. Tweezers sometimes work really well for this.
Or a pokey tool.
Or a pokey tool, yeah. There we go. Last one. And then if you fold your card onto the double-sided tape rather than putting it onto the card itself.
That's the way to do it.
Then when you open it up, you've covered up the back, you've got a nice insert to write on, and you've got a,
You never know what that sellotape was there.
No, you wouldn't, no. And then you can put your little pearls, decorate the toadstool with those if you want to, or use them for something else.
And I did want to show you, because I was just playing with the pearls while Mum was talking. So if you have gone for the 3 and the packs of the 3 and the 5 mil, this is how you can use the 2 different sizes. Because as you know, toadstool spots are not even, are they? They're not kind of the same size. And having the 2 different sizes of the pearls just make a nice finish to them.
Now, we have got the pearls added to the show today, so if you do want them, we've got 3 mil and 5 mil. So 3 mil, obviously, are these here. You get 3 packs of them.
Yes, and they're really cute. I love the 3 mil because they're quite delicate, and as you can tell by a lot of my designs, they have a very delicate finish to them. And these look really nice on like the antennae for the snail. Where have my little cute little snails gone? Here he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I've used him quite a bit on the snail. I've used him in the middle of the flowers there, the antennae on the snail. So they
Really
look
cute.
nice. And also, obviously, the antennae on the butterflies, they're a really nice size for that as well.
Now, all 3 packs, they're only £2 a pack. So you're getting an awful lot for your money there. PN4346, your item number. And if you want the slightly larger ones, or maybe you want to treat yourself to both the 3mm and the 5mm.
Which, again, that's what I was showing you on the toast. So if you use the two together, they complement each other really well. So I have opened this one, but you get 3 packs of 5mm. There you go.
Okay. And although they're only 2mm bigger than the previous ones, they are a lot larger. They're probably double the size, I would think, if not bigger.
And the colours complement each other as well. They're not all exactly the same tones.
No.
So, for example, the 3mm ones are slightly different to the 5mm, which just gives you a bit more contrast to play with colour matching to your papers and your card.
And they're all self-adhesive backed as well. So all 3 for just £6, £2 a pack, basically. BV4330, your item number. And remember, if you want to order, you can order on the web, you can order on the app on the website, you can order on the phones as well. Free phone number, of course, as well, to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to the call centre. And if you've never ordered from us before, you're brand new to HobbyMaker and brand new to Iris Folding, call the call centre, they'll set up an account for you, and then you can choose how to pay, debit or credit card, and whether you want split pay or not, that's entirely up to you. You can have split pay even if you're a brand new customer. So it's not something that you have to have or can only have if you've been with us for a year or 2 years or whatever. So it's there for everyone if you want to spread the cost. OK, have we got time to do one more?
Well, I thought I'd have a go at doing the deer very quickly because you can do it mostly in one colour, but I don't have a paper pack here, Bethan.
Well, you can have the one I very smoothly opened for everyone, Mum. Here you go. Oh, wait, no, I've stuck it to the bag. You can't have it. You can have it all but that piece. Callum's watching at home thinking, what is she doing to my paper packs? Don't watch, Callum, please don't watch.
So with the deer, you'll notice from the colour guide that numbers 1, 2, 3 and 4, these are the little hooves of the deer.
Right.
I would either go very light or very dark with the hooves. Then 5 is just the chest. It's like the white fluffy bit of the chest of the deer.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it are just all brown. So pick your favourite brown out of the pack. I'm just going to go for that lovely sparkle brown. I think that's wonderful.
A glamorous deer.
And then let's go for a sparkly chest as well. And then I think maybe the pale cream for the feet. So those are my 3 colours.
Okay.
And the wonderful thing about this is it's all in number order as well. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4 in one colour, 5's a different colour, and then, as I said, all the browns, all the same. So once you've kind of got that in your head, you probably don't really need to look at the colour guide anymore.
And, you know, a deer, who doesn't love a deer? Kind of appropriate for male cards, ladies' cards.
And like you say, really nice to frame.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of people have forest-themed home decor or gone with the kind of plant feel. And I feel like if you were making this as a gift to go in a frame, this is quite a safe bet that something in the house, one room somewhere, would match this colour scheme.
Absolutely.
So I'm just putting my little hooves on. 1, 2, 3.
Now, the big bundle that includes everything that we've shown you, half the stock of that has gone. Obviously, it takes a long time to go through everything that's in the bundle. Now you've seen everything, you're making your mind up, you're thinking, right, you know what, let's split it. Maybe 2 friends want to split it, or 2 members of the family want to split it.
And we do often sell out of our mega bundles. We often come on HobbyMaker, do a big mega bundle with a big saving for you guys, and they go super fast. We often don't have any left.
Exactly. And of course, if you're watching this on repeat or on demand, I hope there's still some available. If you're watching this at 9 minutes to 8, there is still some available, but it's going fast. Half the stock has gone.
Yeah, and remember, you're saving over £20, and for that, you're making 24 cards, which is, I mean, do you have 24 friends to send them to? Because I'm not sure I do, to be honest. I'd have to frame them and keep them all for myself.
Well, why not? That's another option, isn't it? Yeah, have the house filled with your art. Why not?
My parents' house, my house, my friends' houses. I just give everyone Irish folding things.
Why not? And you'll have an enjoyable time doing it as well.
Exactly.
And maybe it's a new craft you didn't even really know much about, or maybe you knew about it, but you thought, oh, it's a bit old-fashioned. Bethan has turned it around and made it more modern, more contemporary.
Yeah, well, that was the idea. Like
Yeah.
I said, I have chronic fatigue syndrome, for those of you that don't know. So I have an autoimmune illness, and I was in a wheelchair for a couple of years, and it really impacted my mental and my physical health. And that's when craft, for me, became this thing that was my escapism. It was how I could switch off at the end of the day. And I'm sure there's lots of you at home sat there thinking, do you know what I could do with something that just distracts my brain from what is inevitably a difficult life, because we all have our own difficult challenges at home. And this experience of iris folding is simple to do, so it doesn't take that mental energy of having to learn a new craft or having to look for your tools or having to set up a machine. You don't have to do any of those things with iris folding. You can just sit down and make a beautiful card.
I don't know if you've noticed it, but I think more than ever, craft is being discussed on mainstream TV, on talk shows. It's coming up all the time. It's being a great way of just relaxing, have a bit of you time.
Exactly, or having a bit of time with friends too. Like, I love hosting a craft night, and we don't always do iris folding. We'll do anything to have a girls' night and craft. And actually, it's a really nice thing to do with everyone.
Absolutely. How are you getting on, Mandy?
Number 11 I'm on. Oh. What are we going up to? We're going up to 35, so I'll get my skates on.
Shall we not talk to it? Like, keep going.
Well, everyone's going for the main big collection at the moment. That's proving the most popular. You can cherry pick some of the smaller bundles if you want to, the smaller collections. Remember, we've got the little woodland card making kit and the walk in the woods card kit. They're available as 2 smaller kits. Yes. Lots of you have checked out on those as well, but the main bundle is what most people are going for. I think you've got such an avid fan base. Every time you come on, people just buy the big bundles and then just work through them through the year.
Exactly, and because it is the kind of craft that you do get well and truly addicted, as much as I'm saying 24 cards, I bet you're going to get so hooked on this that your next few days are just going to be making iris folding cards, because that's what happens with me, and it's so nice that I still get to share that experience with my mum and my gran too.
And don't forget, there was an earlier show this afternoon as well with Cheryl and Bethan as well. Different theme to this.
Wildflowers.
Wildflowers.
So think buttercups, forget-me-nots, poppies, daisies, daffodils. So if you're planning your Easter or your Mother's Day cards, there's quite a lot in that collection.
And you can watch that on our app a little bit later. When we finish at 9 o'clock, you can watch it on YouTube as well. And there's still stock of that?
I mean, the mega bundle was running low last time I looked, so I would double check now if you're interested in wildflowers too.
OK, so after we come off at 9, watch that show back if you're interested, and grab that as well. So 2 shows in one day?
Yep, a double show, and like I said, it was a very quick 10-day turnaround. So while Mum finishes off that, shall we just recap some of the samples?
Yeah, feel free. Yeah.
Now, the owls are one of my favourites, and like I said, I can't tell you how many owls I designed and made. To try and make these look like realistic owls was my goal, to be able to use the iris folding technique to create that effect that resembles the owls that you know. So this, like I said, is inspired by a tawny owl. Then we've got this one inspired by the barn owl. And again, you'll see those resin flowers on leaves on there that bring it to life. And then we've got the snowy owl. So this is from the Woodland Owl Aperture pack, these 3, but it is part of the mega bundle. So if you have gone for that, you will have those 3 in there.
And again, if you just look at the display that Bethan and Mandy tirelessly did for about an hour this afternoon before we came on air, look at everything you're getting there. That is everything in that bundle for under £100, which I think is phenomenal value for money. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to as well. If you want, I know this time of the year it's a little bit tough. You know, we've had an expensive Christmas and New Year, waited to get paid in January. But if you take out the split pay, you're paying really for only one of the kits you're getting in there, and you're getting 10 items in that bundle, and you can spread it over 4 payments, interest-free and fee-free. MQ4378, your item number. And some of them will take you a bit longer than others. The toadstools won't take very long, the deer won't take very long.
Toadstools are a really good one to start with, because like you see, you've got the toadstool aperture pack in there as well, so you can make 6 toadstools with the aperture pack, as well as the 2 in the little woodland kit. So you've got loads of toadstools there. The toadstools are a great one to do as a craft group as well. If you are having friends round, you've got 6 in the aperture pack, so you can all make a toadstool. You could do it in different colours. You've got enough paper in there to really vary your colour choices and have a nice kind of woodland themed craft night.
Love it, absolutely love it. Well, we're nearly out of time. Mandy's...
How much time have we got?
Ooh. How much time have we got, Levi? 3 minutes until the top of the hour. So.
I think 3 minutes is enough, Mum.
I've only got about 5 strips left.
Okay. Oh, we're home and dry. We'll
Shall
do
we
it.
just recap how
how
adorable these little snails are?
Oh, yeah. And don't forget to put the pearls on the antenna.
Exactly.
That works.
See, when I said snails, the team looked at me as if to think, Bethan, why would you do a snail on a card? But how adorable are these little guys? I feel like they need names. I'm going to have to come up with some names for these 2.
Cyril.
Cyril the snail.
Do you know what they remind me of? It's the snail from the Magic Roundabout.
I was thinking exactly the same thing, but I wondered.
Snail from the Magic Roundabout.
It was a kid's.
What's it called?
Oh, was it Brian?
Oh, Brian, yes, you're right.
Brian, well, there we go. Brian the snail.
Showing my age now, blimey.
You and me both.
It comes to something when you say something, remember a TV show in your childhood and everyone looks at you very, very strangely. Say, what's that all about?
Yeah, I know of it. I watched the film, the remake of it.
Oh, yeah, there was a remake, wasn't there? I forgot about
that. Yeah, there was a remake. I did not watch.
Yes, Ebony.
Right, I've done.
Nice, well done.
Excellent.
Big reveal time.
Okay,
Big
so
reveal
here comes
time.
the deer.
Let me get a card to put it on.
You can do it quick if you want to. You don't need to, but Mandy's done it in about, 10 minutes?
We're ready?
Yeah.
Let me just take my bits of tack off. Ta-da!
Oh, look at that deer. Isn't that amazing?
And I chose the Aperture with the blue flowers on so that I can put it on the blue card because I love this blue card. There we go.
Brilliant.
So that's what your foam pads are for. You just put a row around the outside.
Lift it up, yeah.
Lift it up and put
Excellent.
it on there.
And then, like we said earlier, you can use those 3mm pearls to bring the flowers on the card to life, a bit like this one as well.
Well, we're not done yet. We still have another hour to go before 9 o'clock. Matthew Palmer is here for a watercolour masterclass. We always love those shows. Thank you, Mandy.
Pleasure.
Thank you, Bethan.
Thank you.
Brilliant collection. And remember, if you've missed any shows from the earlier afternoon show and this evening show, you can watch it back a bit later on the app. I'll see you with Matthew, final show of the day, after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's the finale of the day. Just told you that, Matthew, you're a finale for the day.
Big finale.
Yeah. Now, Matthew, we always look forward to Matthew's shows because he inspires us, he'll inspire you to pick up a brush, even if you've never thought of yourself as an artist. A bit like Sandra does with Sanntangle for drawing and sketching, Matthew does for painting and watercolour, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Give us the
I
tips
love
and
it.
techniques.
Yeah, all 30 years of experience.
Right.
You already thought I was 20, didn't you? But actually, 30 years of experience, that's what it is.
OK, now Matthew's already done a show today. He's doing 2 shows for us. Now, earlier on, these sponges, and that's what they look like, but they're very special, these sponges sold out. Matthew has been able to source a watercolour eraser.
Yes, it's special, isn't it, that?
Very special.
Who would have thought that would even exist until this moment?
You could erase watercolour.
Well, you couldn't until now. This is the thing. So I remember seeing these many years ago, and they kind of came and went a long time ago, and the company stopped making them and everything. So I, over the past few months, have been, you know, under the radar, talking to people and bringing these back to market. So these are exclusive to HobbyMaker and to me. So these are my own special design of eraser. It's like it looks like a sponge, but it's like a very sort of squidgy plastic, very, very fine material, almost like a foam.
Oh, yeah.
But it's also quite satisfying just to squeeze if you're a bit stressed, I think, yeah, wasn't it? So these are special because what they do is for the first time, they actually take away watercolour. So let's say that you paint a picture and maybe it wasn't going in the direction you wanted it to, which happens, you know. Yeah. These will take away that paint. But it's not just about correcting mistakes. It's about what can you do with it. If you saw the first hour, you saw me wash away the bottom of the picture to make a lake or a sea. I suppose a nice example would be something like this. So like this waterfall here. If I put some masking tape down the side of the waterfall here, I could use that magic eraser to wash the paint away. And then it would leave the white. Mm-hmm. You can scrub it as much as you like. If using good paper, you can really get down to the grain of the paper. I mean, these things are $4.99 for 4. I mean, it's such good value.
£1.25 each. And what
they will last ages.
Can you cut them down as well?
Yeah, you could cut them into shapes, like little sort of triangular shapes, and you can use like fine edges and things. So yeah, they're quite nifty.
Matthew has known how brilliant these are, but for a long time they weren't being produced, they weren't being manufactured. He found someone that would do them for him and make them for him. We've got them here today. They did sell out this afternoon. We've now just loaded the extra stock, because if we put it on before the show started, they'd have gone, we wouldn't have had them in the show. So if you've been waiting for them, and I know on social media lots of you have been saying, oh, I think they've gone. No, we've got them back for you. R07M54 is the product code. The magic watercolour erasers, you know they're going to work because Matthew wouldn't put his name to them if they didn't. And there will be a demo in the show how you're going to use them. Yeah.
Yeah, and talking about demos, there's actually a free video lesson that comes with these worth $14.99. So, you know, the maths don't work out here. So basically, on the actual packaging, there's a little QR code that you can scan. We've obviously crossed it out for the purpose of the show, but you can actually scan that QR code and it'll take you to my website, Watercolor TV, and there's a little tutorial on how to use them. That's about 40 minutes.
Wow, OK.
Yeah,
so that's included,
cool.
Worth £15. Yeah. You're not paying for that at all, but it will be with, the QR code will be with your product, OK? $4.99 R07M54. Grab them while we've got them. A third of the stock, restocked stock, has gone already. No surprise there. Now, these brushes are really, really special. I don't know how you do it, but you're able to source brushes that do specific things, have special features.
I think it's like that kind of... I've been working as an artist professionally since the late 90s, and obviously, in that time, you talk to people and you get to understand what works and what I want to work for me and what I want to work for my students. So there's ideas in my mind all the time, and I'm lucky that I can put these into production. So these brushes, these branching detail brushes, are so special. It's a set of 2. They're brand new as of 2026, and it's a fine-tipped detail brush, which you can buy from anywhere. But the thing about these, Dave, right, this is the magic thing about these, is a normal detail brush, or some people might call it a rigger brush, is that it's just a very thin brush that's got, I don't know, maybe 10 hairs, but what you've got here is what we call a reservoir. So if you imagine like an old fountain pen...
So the bulbous bit?
Yeah. So this is a size 10 brush that goes down to a 00. This is a size 8 that goes down to a 000. So basically what you've got there is you've got this part of the brush that you could use like a normal brush for putting the skies and things on, but then it will hold colour like a reservoir, and it'll keep feeding paint to that tip. So you can load that thing up with watercolour, whatever colour you want, and it's like having a pen in your hand. These are special. And people that have been using these brushes absolutely have fell in love with them.
I've never seen a brush like it before.
Very clever design.
Very clever.
I've been wanting to bring these to market for quite a while, but we've got them here. These are the brand new versions for 2026.
Now, we haven't got a massive stock. I'll let you know that now. You get both of them. They should be $31.99, but we've given you an introductory price tonight at $23.99 for both of them. So if you love doing detail work, but it's the bane of your life that you're constantly having to go back and load the brush because there's not enough potential for it to hold on to the paints, this has got that reservoir that does that for you, but it feeds it through the fine tip. Genius.
It's also, if you look at the brush, it's a very tapered design intentionally. So, like, if you lay the brush flat and drag it across your paper, maybe like painting flowers, trees, you can literally drag that brush and gradually lift it, and it goes from thick to thin. So that's also clever as well. So there's lots of reasons why brushes work. These are an essential part of your watercolour. And on the packaging, there's a QR code, and guess what? You get a video worth $14.99. There's a full 90-minute lesson that you have. It's how to paint like a wintry scene with a bridge and a tree and everything, so that's also included as well. And of course, every picture has detail. So if we take a look at a couple of examples here, if I just sort of pop this one over, if this works, the lightning bolt here, using white paint here to paint this, that's the brush for the job. The little cross hatching on the lighthouse as well, perfect for doing the branching detail brush. And here I've got a painting that I've only recently done. It's actually in a plastic sheet, so hopefully it won't reflect, but look at the beautiful branches that you can see here. Yeah. This is why you want a brush like this. Now, a traditional rigger brush, which is what they used to call a brush for painting rigging on boats a rigger, which is what most people would use for detail. But you've got 5, 6, maybe 20 hairs in that brush, and you're forever dipping it in the palette, reloading it. It doesn't go very long. These are like sort of a storage brush that feeds the tip. It's great.
Very clever.
Yeah.
I've not seen anything like it before until tonight. They're going very fast if you want them. We're now nearly single-figure stock, so be quick if you want them. At $23.99 for the pair. They're Matthew Palmer branded as well. Now, this is also something that Matthew is incredibly excited about because he's had this paper specifically manufactured. I mean, being in the business for so many years, you know what you want, you know what works, you know what brand new painters want to have the best quality. So this is not watercolour card, this is watercolour paper.
It is. This is 100% cotton watercolour paper. Now, a normal paper is made out of wood. For one, this is made out of cotton, but this is what makes this quite unique. There's a big list of things. So I was very lucky. I got to go to where this is made, and I gave them a list of what I wanted, and they came back and did it. So I said I wanted a thick paper that's cotton, because that's important, because it's robust and it holds the colour. I want a nice texture that I can utilise for watercolour effects. I want it to stay flat. I want it to be easy to lift off if I need to remove it. But then I said, if you can do all that, which they did, let's put this in something a bit different. Let's not just have a 15 or 20 loose sheets of paper. Let's have something called a block. So traditionally what you do with watercolour paper is you stick it to a board, a wooden board with tape. This is already stuck to a board, okay? So based on the back of this thing here, there's a thick, solid hardboard, 20 sheets of large paper. It's big.
I mean, look, you can see how thick that base is.
It's big. So you don't have to remove this and stick it. And this is as premium as you can get. I think, Dave, this is the first ever watercolour paper that's designed by an artist.
Is that right?
I don't know that's... I mean, because if you think about it, a company that makes watercolour paper because they make paper, right? So I've gone to these as an artist saying, can you do this? And they did it, and it's great. Honestly, it's beautiful stuff. Now, all the people that have been using this will back me up. It's special.
If you look at the cover, I've got the light reflecting on the cover. Can you see the texture on that cover? That's the texture that you've got on the paper.
It is.
So it's
This is the Rolex of watercolour paper you've got in your hand right there.
Okay.
This is the premium stuff. And it's stuck on all four sides to a very thick board, which you can then use as a board.
Yeah.
But it's how do you remove it? Because that's what people say to me. So I'm just going to sort of grab this and show you if that's okay. In this little corner here, there's a little section where there's no adhesive. So that piece is not stuck, so you can insert a credit card or a plastic card, and that allows you to remove it. It's got full instructions on how to do it, and it comes with a QR code with a video on how to remove it, plus how to get a few extra tips out of your paper as
Now,
well.
I don't know how many of you have started the new year with a new craft, a new hobby, maybe started watercolour painting inspired by the man stood to my right. If that's the case, doesn't it make sense to have the best paper, the best card to work on? 300 GSM, really strong, really solid, and lots of you are going for more than one of these. 100% cotton. It's got the board built into the back of it as well, so it's incredibly rigid. Marion in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Margaret in Fife's checked out already. £10 off, $29.99. It's a big deal, this, Matthew.
It is. And it's quite hard to get the size on screen, I think.
Yeah.
This is a big sheet of paper. The measurements are on the front, actually.
Okay.
So it's in millimetres, it's 270mm by 390.
So 27 centimetres by 39 centimetres.
It's a big sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Chop it in half, chop it in quarters, whatever you want to do. Honestly, it's beautiful stuff. I've been so excited to bring this to market, and I've had to be a little bit quiet about it because I wanted to keep it quiet until it was here, but we're launching it, it's here. First time we've seen it on TV. Check it out.
And delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. Now, we've also got a bundle deal where you're going to get this watercolour pad and also the USB.
Yeah, so we've got a USB here that you can pop into your iPads, your laptops, your smart TVs as well. And what you've got on here is you've got 5 video lessons, including the 4 that you can see on screen. So you've got that beautiful stag in that fantasy winter woodland, all step by step with me teaching you. You've got that beautiful lighthouse with the beams and the moon. You've got that gorgeous sunset with the detailed boat, and then you've got that lovely sort of country scene. So collectively, there's a lesson on how to mix colours as well. So collectively on that USB, you've got over 5 hours of tuition, probably clocking on 6.
And the thing is, it's shot beautifully, it's shot very professionally, overhead cameras and so on. So it's step by step. It's not zooming ahead and you think, how did Matthew get there? It's literally painting. You can paint along with him in real time. This is a clip from it right now. We haven't got the audio here, but yours will have audio on it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can watch it either on a TV that's got a USB port, which lots of them have, or on a laptop or a computer. And you could be doing this with Matthew in the comfort of your own home when it's suitable for you.
Yeah, it's a complete watercolour course here. Now, I'm not saying that you're going to do every picture on the USB. You might take a little bit on doing a sky or a boat or a background or the animal. But I've tried to put this together. I've called it a watercolour workout USB because, for me, it's just nice to sit and watch and pick up some tips that you can incorporate into your own watercolour projects.
So, you've got over 5 hours of inspiration. I was going to say it's a tutorial, but actually it's more of like a watercolour one-on-one class, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just me in my studio painting away and you can join me.
Think that you could be making these amazing, amazing pictures. The lighthouse with the light, you could use your watercolour eraser.
Exactly.
To get that light effect. So that's one way you can use those erasers. But the stag, everyone who knows me knows I love a stag. You can do that picture too. And is this honestly achievable for anyone who's never done it before?
Yeah, because I'll break it down. I'll go through the sketch with you. I'll go through the painting with you as well. It's all there for you to enjoy. And yeah, you could just, you know, if you don't want to put the sheep in the field, leave those off. If you don't want to put the moon in the sky, leave that off. You can sort of, it's a bit of a pick and mix thing. You can adapt it.
Yeah.
Of course you can, yeah.
And don't forget, you're not just going to get the USB, you're also getting the really exciting 20 sheets of the full cotton paper that we've been talking about. This comes with that USB. So this is a bundle of the two things together, and we're doing a really special deal price. $42.99. Now, the watercolour paper is $29.99. So if you get this deal, you're only paying £13 for a 5-hour tutorial from Matthew that you can play again and again and again and again. And he, honestly, if you've never met Matthew before, he's got an uncanny knack of being able to get across what he needs to. I absorb it. Everyone he teaches absorbs it. And I think teachers like you are fairly unique because art can be quite snobby.
Yes.
I'm
definitely not a snob.
No.
Have you seen my shoes?
You dispel all of that and just let people have fun.
Derbyshire, yeah.
Painting. That's what it's about, isn't
it? It is. It's about having fun, not being serious. And that was just because, you know, I started teaching when I was, I don't know, 1999. I'm not going to give my age away. You can leave it in the comments and guess. So I've been teaching for all that time, you know, and kind of just enjoy it. Yeah. Don't take it too serious. Have a bit of a joke. Have a bit of a laugh about it, and just a nice, relaxed way of doing it as well. And that comes across in the videos, I think, as well.
Yeah. And maybe you are thinking, OK, it's not for me, but it's for my husband, my wife, my best friend, or whatever. Somebody said, I'd really love to take up painting this year. Treat them to the USB. Most of us have got ways of watching what's on USBs these days. Most of us have got smart TVs and that sort of thing. So you can be watching it on a big screen. You can be watching it on your laptop. You can have the perfect cotton paper to do the painting on as well. And remember, you can cut that paper down. If you don't want to do things too big, then you can, of course, scale it down, chop down that paper. But take advantage of the paper, take advantage of the USB. We've got some amazing paints in the show that we'll get to a bit later on as well. But, yeah, any questions for Matthew, feel free to message him. But I think we're going to do a demo.
Yeah, let's do a demo, yeah. We should just mention, by the way, that the USB is available on its own as well. I think the offer price, is the offer price $23.99, something like that?
Yes, it is.
So if you buy it with the watercolour pad, you get the USB for $12.99, which is great.
OK, so, yeah, it's on its own for $23.99, but I'll go for certainly the one with the paper pad because that's really special, really good opportunity. You're going to use it in the demo, aren't you?
Yeah, so I've got the pad here, actually. So, again, what is also quite special, not just the fact that it's really good paper and premium paper and everything like that, it's the fact that it's just ready to go. And it's very robust because, as you mentioned, Dave, the cover is printed on the same material as the paper as well, so it's really nice. And you can just... I think when I first mentioned this idea, a few people said, well, won't the paint go through to the other side? It doesn't. It's guaranteed it will not do that. So you paint straight on and then you just take it off and start again. And I'll show you how to remove it and everything as we go through. It's up to you how big you paint, but it's so nice for travel. I use these when I'm travelling because it's just there. I've not got to tape it off or anything. It's just a piece of watercolour paper that's right there. Yeah, so let's go for this then. So I'm going to use the branching detail brushes because, as we mentioned, the branching detail brushes aren't just a fine tip brush. You've got this big body, which is really designed to hold the colour, but also you can use it for putting the water on as well if you want to. So I always tend to start off by wetting the paper. And, of course, if you have gone for the magic erasers, they are quite useful not only for removing paint but also for wetting your page. It just does it quick.
So those erasers, you could use them for doing effects, but also if you've made a mistake.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that when we got these put together, I kind of thought to myself they're probably for washing off mistakes, but then you start to think how you can use them for effects. Like in the first hour, we did this very quick demo with this little sunset, and we used it for washing off the water, the sun and the highlights in the sky as well. And it came off just by touching it. It came off so easy. So what I want to do here is I want to wet the paper with one of the sponges because it's easy to do it with this.
Do you always wet watercolour paper first?
You tend to when you do a sky.
Right.
Now, if you use a normal brush, that can take a couple of minutes. So using this eraser, this foam, it sort of primes the paper. It depends what you're doing. You don't have to, but it's just nice and easy to do that. So we'll pop that on. And then I'm just going to jump in with the size
the large branching detail brush, and I'll paint in a bit of a sky, and then we're going to put some effects on and various things on this one. So let's go for some of the natural sandstone yellow, which is available in a landscape paint bundle. If you want to pick that up as well, we've got those with a bit of a saving on.
Yep.
So these are the natural colours. I was going to do a small picture in the middle here, so I want to sort of lay the brush flat and do a little bit of a background. Natural sandstone yellow is good for painting things like cottages and things like that, and sandy beaches, of course. Yep. Speaks for itself. But it also works really nice at the base of the sky. So if I lay the brush flat and give it a twist. So imagine when you look at a blue sky towards the horizon, you often see like a warm haze, and that's the perfect colour for a warm haze in the sky. That we're going to take some natural blue, which is the primary colour that's available in the starter kit or available by itself as well. So I want to paint a nice watercolour sky. Now this is when you start to appreciate a good paper, because the paper is pretty wet, as you can tell, because the paint's spreading, but it's not flooding down, is it? It's not. I'm vertical with this. It's not like rain, and that's the thing to mention here. So many people would have the problem with a wood-based paper or a lesser quality paper, let's say.
So it's absorbing into the paper, but it's not going through to the sheet beneath.
Exactly, and these are the little properties that I went to the company and said, well, let's do this, 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 and this. And that's what happened, basically.
Did it take a long time for them to come up with that? Or?
Yeah, we've been working behind the scenes on this for probably 8-9 months to a year, something like that. So, yeah, it's quite a while. So I've been itching to bring this here to HobbyMaker, but we've made it. We've got it here. So that's quite a nice little watercolour sky there. What I want to do here is just use a bit of water on that brush. And because it's cotton, it stays wet a long time, which is good for watercolour. It's what you want. So I can just sort of feather away any little hard bits I'm not too keen on. Maybe I want to just take that little bit away there, or wash that out a little bit, and so on and so on. So that is quite effective. So that's like a classic sort of cloudy sky. And I'm sort of laying the brush flat and using the large part of the brush. Of course, you can use any brush you want for this. So that's quite a nice sky. Brilliant. Love it. Great. And what I want to do next is I want to put a little bit down at the bottom to almost represent some water, but I'm just going to give it a little bit more water. I want to take my sponge. I keep calling them sponges, but they're not. They're just like a...
They do look like sponges, though, don't they?
It's like a very stiff sort of foam material.
Foam block.
Yeah. I can imagine people using a green kitchen sponge on the picture. And don't do that, because I've tried that a long time ago and it turned my picture green. Don't do that. Don't do that. And of course, it didn't do anything.
Laura, our producer, said it reminds her a little bit like an Oasis.
Oasis photo. Oh, yeah. It's got that sort of texture to it.
Yeah,
it has got that texture to it, yeah.
Solid as Oasis.
Not quite as brittle as that, yeah. But yeah, see where you're going with that, yeah. So let's drop in some little horizontal lines here. I just want to sort of represent a bit of water or something here. So I'm just glazing the brush over. And, of course, because I'm laying the brush flat to the page, it's giving a nice effect of thick to thin. So the plan is here, the plan of action is that we're painting this sort of, maybe the sea possibly, in the sky, and then I want to give this a little bit of time to dry in a minute because it needs to dry before we do anything else. So what we're going to do is just make sure that's all in there. So I've just used two colours so far, natural sandstone yellow, which is a new colour, and natural blue. And I just want to build up that centre there. And I think, Dave, if it's all right with you, I want to give that a dry.
Yeah,
yeah?
absolutely.
So I'm just going to use a heat gun or hair dry and give it a blast.
Okay.
It's down here somewhere.
Well, I can, while you're doing that, I can show you the paints, the landscape paints, which are over here. Now, you're going to get all... Are we doing them individually or all three? Are there a bundle of all three? Right, OK. So, yeah, the landscape paints, we've got a set of 3 for $22.99. And they're 14mm tubes as well. So that's these here, isn't it? Yeah. So here, the colours that you've got are natural orange, natural green, and your natural sandstone, which indeed was that colour that Matthew used in that demonstration a few minutes ago. And these are incredible quality. Again, they've been made to Matthew's standard and Matthew's specific need and want. Here are the colours. You can see them on the watercolour paper just here. But of course, they are blendable. You can mix colours together to make all sorts of other colours, but the quality of Matthew's paints are superb. To get all three for £22.99 is pretty amazing. So that works out at around about £7.50 each, something like that. And there's quite a bit in here, Matthew, as well, isn't there? There's quite a lot in the tube.
Yeah, so that to me is kind of the landscape. It's the landscape collection. Yeah. Natural green medium is brand new colour, so it's perfect for foliage, you know, and for painting trees. You know, the picture here is a good example of it, actually, because that shows the sandstone colour quite nice on there as well. And of course, it shows the green. So the colours that we actually have are colours that are designed to replicate nature. As simple as that, really.
And
that's the premise.
To bring different colours to us each time you're here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there's a full range of paints, and we'll sort of bring them through it. You know, last time we had the seascape colours. Yeah. Which were lovely.
So it may well be that each time Matthew's here, you want to treat yourself to 3 more new colours and build up a collection of them, because you don't need much. A tiny little bit goes a long, long way. And you've got 15 mil in each of these tubes as well, so it's really concentrated too, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit goes a long way in watercolours, it really does.
OK, so they are new today at £22.99. Again, Matthew makes sure that he gives you the colours that are going to be the most useful to recreate really realistic looking scenes and so on. So those 3 today, KT7M83 is your item number. Lots of people coming through for that one right now. And you've done your drying now, yeah?
Yeah, so that's a sign of a good paper. It took ages to dry. Just what you want from watercolours. You want time to work, but you don't want it running all over the place. So we're going to turn this into a little bit of a scene. So what we're going to do here is we're going to pop a little bit of masking tape. I just want to remove the stickiness from that tape. Just going to sort of pop it probably about there somewhere like that. And we're going to paint a little bit of a distance on this scene here. So I'm going to use the smallest one of the branching detail brushes here.
So that tape is ordinary masking tape, but you just de-tack it on your clothes?
Yeah, sort of tap your fingers on it a few times. It's just a very nice quality masking tape, really. With masking tape, I always find you get what you pay for.
Right.
Yeah, so just have a look around online for a good tape. I mean, Watercolor TV does sell a nice masking tape as well, so you can check it out on there.
OK.
I'm just going to paint in a very simple little distance here with maybe a little bit of a lighthouse or something like that.
OK.
In the distance, we're going to travel back in this picture. So I've got the small branching detail brush here. I'm going to paint in some little sort of distant cliffs with a bit of detail on and make it look a little bit mountainous, or just whatever we decide, really, cliffs, that kind of thing. And of course, using the masking tape as an edge, it makes perfect sense.
If you go away for a weekend or a holiday or whatever, do you paint what you see if you go to the seaside, or...?
I take something like this away, like these pads, because these are ideal, aren't they?
Yeah.
And in watercolours...
Do you work from real life, though, or do you take pictures?
Yeah, not as much as I'd like to, because life gets in the way, but absolutely, yeah. But photographs are my staple. When I do the painting holidays, we do a lot of painting from life, if the weather lets us, of course.
Yeah, sure.
But yes, absolutely. You know, it's quite nice having a little sketch and a little faff and a fiddle with your watercolours, because it's watercolours portable.
Yeah.
You could fill up the palette with paint and leave that in there, and that'll be enough to do probably 20, 30 pictures in there. You know, you don't need a huge amount of paint. We should say that the palettes are on the website, I believe. That's the Easy Clean palette.
Okay.
Should you want to get all the
You've got a brand page on our website?
Yes.
Yes.
So let's pop in I'm going to pop in a bit of a lighthouse just at the side here. Now we're going to do this quite tiny in the distance, just to give it like a little bit of a headland. I'll pop a little bit of detail on there, just say there's a bit of building or something. So quite a nice little simple, straightforward little shape there.
But the tip of that brush lets you do that fine detail, doesn't it?
It's like holding a pen. I love these brushes. Because I say to people, and it actually says on the back of the packaging, it says if you change the way that you think about how you hold the brush and sort of hold it more like a pen.
It's a bit like a brush equivalent of a fine liner pen, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. Because once that's full, it just keeps going. Really, that's a really good thing about it. Now, what we'll do is very gently take the tape off here. That should leave quite a crisp edge. I'm going to put some light beams coming out that in a little while. But what we're going to do what we're going to do here is just pop a little bit of reflection on of that, just to say it's catching in the water a little bit. So I'm just using the fine tip here.
Is this any particular place in mind, or?
I think it's just, I'm not sure actually, I think it's just a little bit of just whatever's in the mind, I think, at the minute, really. Whenever I paint hills by the side of the sea, I always think of North Wales, because I spent a lot of time there as a child, camping and sailing. And to me, that's a big part of my learning to paint mission, was when I was, you know, a child in Wales, camping in around Harlech and Portmaddock, and you could see Harlech Castle and the mountains at the back, and the sea was beautiful. So I guess I kind of always go there when I'm painting something like this.
Did you know then that you'd end up being a painter, or?
No. Well, I started painting at a really young age, so I always used to just paint all the time. The teaching kind of thing, I started to get that mid-90s, probably. Right. Started to think, oh, you know, I'd like to teach this, and I did. And here we are on HobbyMaker. Life is complete, eh? And pop a few little ripples.
But it's great that we can do this on TV, you know, and do it live. If you've got any questions, you can always message in. But to know that you've got Matthew on the USB, he does workshops, he's got social media presence as well, he does painting holidays and things like that. So you can really kind of immerse yourself in it and get to have a hobby that you'll love, and I'm sure become very good at, because you've got a really good teacher.
We should mention on the subject social media, make sure you check out Matthew Palmer Artist on Facebook.
Okay.
And we've got a watercolour group that's free to join. It's just a place where people that do my lessons just join. It's a free group.
Yeah.
It's just Matthew Palmer's watercolour group. So do make sure you request to join that, because it's such a lovely community where people that have done my workshops and things just share what they've done. That's what it is.
But then it also kind of proves that anyone can do this with the correct tuition from Matthew. It will give you encouragement. If you've never done it before and you're thinking, I don't know if I can do this or not, and then look at what other people have done, and you think, yeah, I'll give it a go. And if you've got that attitude that you want to give it a go, you'll do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just enjoy the process.
Yeah,
is what it is. Now in the foreground, I'm going to put some little bits of detail here. Like often you go to the sea and you see a lovely little old rustic, like a place like Northumberland. You see lots of old nice rustic fence posts and lots of nice old posts where you tie the boats up, that kind of thing. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of foreground detail in, and this for me kind of shows quite nicely these branching detail brushes. So I'm going to pop these in quite dark, silhouetted in the foreground here.
I've often wondered, you know, what art does an artist hang in their own home?
Well, actually, I love snow scenes. I absolutely love painting snow and animals. So I've got quite a few snow scenes around. I've got a few animals. Not as many as you probably think on my walls. Yeah.
Your paintings or other people's?
My paintings, yeah. I do keep sort of changing them around a little bit, I'll be honest with you.
Have you got another artist that you admire that you have on the wall?
So there was an artist that actually sadly died only recently, a guy called Alwyn Crawshaw. He used to paint way back on TV in the early 90s. And he was part of my inspiration for wanting to teach and paint. And I got to meet him several times, worked with him a few times as well. And he sadly died recently, just before Christmas. So have a little Google search for Alwyn Crawshaw if you get a chance. I've got some of his paintings and prints and various things. Yeah, lovely artist. So we're going to put this on here. We're also just going to pop... This really showcases how these brushes work. Hopefully I'm not too much in the way here, but we're going to just paint some little fine little branches, little twigs. This could be a lake or the sea, I suppose, really, what we're painting here. So just imagine the uses of these brushes. Now, this is the largest one. Now, if this was an old school rigger or detailer, I would have had to dunk my brush in here probably a dozen times to get to this stage. And that's the advantage of this. It literally keeps going. It's the Energizer bunny of detail brushes.
But look at the fine.
Still going, look.
Yeah, look.
So I'm just getting little bits on in. Just like little dots and things around the top to represent, you know, maybe as a bit of a silhouette of some sort of cow parsley or something like that.
Bulrush or something.
Bulrushes, yeah, that kind of thing. So you get lovely little effects.
But it doesn't dribble, does it? It doesn't drip. It holds
No,
on to
that's the paper it's holding it, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is full of colour.
Yeah.
I often say when I'm sort of using the brush and I'm wanting to change colour, I'll say, well, I'm not going to waste that paint. I'm going to put that brush down and I'll swap it for the other one. That's part of the good thing about having two brushes,
Right, yeah,
that you can sort of switch and change around a little bit. So like little bulrushes and things in the foreground, like a lovely kind of silhouette here. People often say to me, would I need an easel to paint? Well, no, this is just for demonstration. And if I'm honest, when I teach and when I work and I do my lessons and workshops and things, I'm sat down painting. The problem with easels is that you can't really get to that side, so you often have to do a little bit of this, so I hope that's not causing too much chaos. Just rotating the board here.
But if you bought the paper pad tonight, because it's got that rigid board on the back, could you just do it on your knees?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'd do, yeah.
Right.
That's how I used to paint for many years when I was a little sprog, you know. Sprog. Do people still use that phrase, sprog?
You do.
I do. Yeah. Little sprog at school. Little sprog. It's quite nice, that little foreground. It really showcases the brush and it sort of pushes that away.
Yeah, I love that.
And, you know, often the old little fence post by the water will have like a little bit of an old little sort of ropes hanging down where the boats have been tied up, a little bit of dangly bits. Put some dangly bits in, little bits of seaweed and things like that. And it's just a nice little foreground. Of course, if we get up to the sky, we can pop some birds in. We'll have some seagulls, shall we?
I love seeing that little bit of action in the foreground and then the distant shot. I love it. The perspective is superb.
It's got depth, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's got some serious depth. Let's give that just a little minute to dry.
Okay.
And then we're going to come back and we're going to have some fun with some magic erasers.
Okie dokie. Right, before we do that, we want to have a little look at the starter kit. Now, this is always very, very popular whenever it's on because, again, what Matthew has done is made sure he's given you 3 really good quality brushes. He's given you a round palette, obviously. Also, then you're going to get the 3 primary colours. You've got blue, you've got yellow, and you've got the red there as well. Am I right in saying that from those 3 colours you can make virtually any colour?
Yeah, so primary colours, which is natural blue, natural yellow light, natural red, that's
all you need.
Better, you can see me now. They're the colours that you can mix, about 48 colours. If you buy the USB, you do get a lesson on colour mixing as well thrown in. So from those, and that's what I would also call the starter kit, but also the workshop kit. So if you do any of my online workshops, that's the materials that we use for those.
And you've got 5 sheets of watercolour card.
It's cotton paper as well.
Paper again,
yeah.
Yep. And then the brushes, special brushes? Or?
Yeah, so these are what I call the fine tips, the essential 3. So you've got a 12, a 6 and a 1. So the essential 3. Just everyday watercolour brushes.
OK, now we have a deal on this. You can see it says $57.99. That is not going to be the price tonight. Monday night special price to get you started. £29.99. That's a huge saving, nearly £30 off for all of that. And, you know, you've got the basics that you need to get started. You've got the 3 good colours. You heard Matthew say you can make up to 48 different colours from those. How to mix them, that's on the USB, the cotton paper, and, of course, the palette and the 3 brushes. That's a really good starting point if you've never painted before and you don't really know what brushes to buy and stuff like that. Matthew's put that together thinking it's a really good bundle.
Yeah, if you're new to painting and you just want to get started, that is just a good starting bundle. Great price as well, because if you bear in mind that the paints alone are nearly £8 per tube.
OK.
So it starts to add up pretty quick, doesn't
so
it?
So it's £24 worth of paints. The rest is costing you £5?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Really good. Really good.
No-brainer, that one.
So AI7 M52. AI7 M52 if you want the starter kit today, and that'll be on its way. And don't forget, we're doing something with the eraser sponges in just a second. These are something that Matthew knew about from a few years ago, and then for some reason the company that manufactured them didn't manufacture them anymore, so he set about finding them, and we've got them today, and we've restocked them for this show. Over half of that restock stock is gone, and you get all 4 for just £4.99, and you're going to show us how they work, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we'll have a little play with these. Remember, you get a video as well via the QR code. It's a useful thing to have in your stash.
Yeah.
You know. So I've got a picture here that I've dug out of my my folder down there. Now this painting, it's I don't know where or how it came here, but it's a painting that I've probably done maybe here at some point as well. And so this is probably a couple of years old, this painting. It certainly isn't a new picture. But what I thought I'd do is I'd show you how you can remove paint from even this. So like if I want to put a lighter cloud here or something.
Well, even though it's 2 years old?
Yeah.
All right.
This is not rehearsed. Let's hope it goes to plan. Improv painting is what we're doing here. So we've got the eraser. We're going to get the corner on. In fact, you want a bit of kitchen paper for this as well, because the kitchen paper will actually help to remove the colour. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this. I'm going to take a look in the sky. I kind of feel it's a bit dark up here, so I want to lighten it a little bit. I want to sort of wash off some clouds. I'm literally twisting the paint. So I'm twisting like a lighter cloud. Now, you can see it there. One of the quirky things about this, when I went to them to ask about having these made, they said, well, what colour do you want? And I said, well, it's got to be white, because you want to see what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So that's kind of why it's that colour. So a couple of little fluffy white clouds. I mean, this is probably 2, maybe 3 years old. I think there's actually a video of me doing this on Watercolor TV as well. So
do you apply much pressure, or is it just a light touch?
No, just tickle it.
Oh, OK.
It's quirky. Now, they do have a lovely sharp edge as well on these. It's quite a firm, clean edge. So I can use that sharp edge just to go along here. Now, this paper I'm using is not my new paper, because this paper wasn't around at the point. So the paper I'm using is a very soft, absorbent paper, very difficult to get paint off, very difficult to get paint off. Now, if I give that a wipe with tissue, we've got a couple of little fluffy clouds which we can refine and tweak.
Amazing.
So now I've wiped it with a tissue, I can say to myself, you know what, I just feel like I could have a little bit more up here. And now, if I wanted to, I'm not going to do that because it's a shame to do that, but if I wanted to, I could wash off the entire picture. I'm doing...
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that.
You know, like around the sun. Watercolour is famous for not being able to take off, but you can do it with these sponges, so there you go. And you can be as soft as you like with this. So I can just sort of
Could you have got the kind of surf effect at the bottom of the picture? Could that have been done with
this? Yeah. That's using white paint, but you could have done.
Yeah.
What I could do around where the sun is actually is use let me use some water. This water is filtered. This is the same water I used for the first hour, but it's not coming out. It's surprising how clean water is in watercolours. But that edge there, that clean edge, is quite nice, because around where the sun is, if I lay it flat and put some little horizontal clouds, you know, where the light illuminates the... It's good fun, this. I could do this all day. It's quite satisfying, yeah. It's quite satisfying. It's not like watching paint dry, then. I'll take that off.
Do you have to keep
look how effective that is.
Do you have to keep those erasers nice and clean, or...?
Well, I've got one here that I've been using for about 3 months-ish, and it's a little bit grey, but it still works.
What, washing up liquid or anything like that, or not? No?
Could do. I just use a bit of soap and wash them, but no. I mean, that still works fine. I just rinse it and squeeze it.
OK.
It shows like you're a real artist if you've got a bit of paint on your eraser.
True.
Yeah, like the palette. If your palette's clean, it's like, oh no, he's not a real painter. I mean, look at this easel. It's got 10 years worth of pebble-dash paint on it. Oh, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Pebble-dash paint. Pebble-dash paint, yeah. Let's just do a little bit more, because this is quite satisfying. But someone said to me on an online class a few months ago, I could sit and watch you just paint and mix colours. So starting next week, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream of them mixing paint just to watch.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you go for the USB, you've got a colour mixing course on there and over 5 hours of tutorials with Matthew himself. And you can stop him and start him, rewind him, pause him.
Turn him off.
Jump to whatever project you want to do first. I mean, for me, I would do the stag straight away. I just love that image.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah.
And that's a drawing lesson as well, so I will sketch it with you. Okay. I'll talk about perspective and sketching and symmetry lines and everything. So, in fact, that's true for all of those. All of those involve a bit of sketching. So it's a sketching and paint lesson.
So you've got 2 options. You can either go for the USB on its own. What we've got on the screen at the moment is the USB and the brand new pad of watercolour paper, 300 GSM, 20 sheets. Matthew has commissioned this to be made. He's so pleased with it. We're all loving it as well. And remember, it's actually got its solid back to it. So rather than having to put it on an easel or anything like that, you've actually got that really strong, solid core on the back of the paper, which you just basically do watercolouring now on your knees, on your lap.
Yeah. It keeps your paper nice and flat like this is as well, and it does not go through to the other side. It just doesn't, okay? Because I know some people will probably be thinking that. And I'll show you how to remove this as well before we finish the show.
Well, the paper itself should be $39.99, which if you were paying that for it means you're only paying £3 for the USB. But we've got a deal on the paper today, so it's $29.99. But even so, you're only paying £13 for a 5-hour brilliantly shot tutorial masterclass, basically, from Matthew. And it's really professionally shot, too. You've got overhead cameras, all sorts of things going on.
Yeah. We've got the palette cam, we've got the close-up cam, the red cam, the talkie cam. Yeah, it's great. It's really good.
Do you have a director, or do you do it yourself?
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Okay.
Bit of both. Some nice editing as well. So you can see on this little clip here that we're actually doing the stag, perfect timing. So this is how close we get into it. So working on obviously the sort of jowls, the mouth, etc. Little tap on tissue, but there's a lesson on here all about colour mixing as well. So if you're just using primary colours with this USB, there's a 30-40 minute masterclass on how to use those 3 colours to get all the colours that you want.
So would you look at that first and practice with that first?
I would say so. If you've only got 3 colours, a starter, red, yellow, blue, I would certainly watch the colour mixing video. And I talk about doing something called the colour wheel, where we use a masking tape. We've got a clip here, and it talks about how just using 3, you can drag the colours through. You can get the greens, the reds, the browns, the greys. So it's a nice little way to get yourself in and understanding how just with 3 colours you can mix 40, 50 colours.
Wow. And this is part of that
USB.
It's
an essential lesson. If you're new to painting, this little 30-minute, even if you just watch it.
But is this also useful in general colour mixing if you're using pens and things like that?
It is, yeah.
The rules are the same, so...
This exact same logic. In art, blue, red and yellow is your primary colours. In video, it's green, blue and red, but here it's yellow, red and blue.
So the deal on the screen is going to get you that USB with that colour tuition explanation, of course, as well. And then you can, once you've done that and you kind of, taken that in and had a little practice with those colours, then go about these fantastic pictures you can see here with the stag, the country view, the beautiful sailing ship and the lighthouse as well. Over 5 hours on that USB. And think about where you can plug the USB into. If you've got a laptop, sorted. If you've got a USB TV, sorted there. Or maybe... you've got like a tower unit for your main PC. You can watch USBs almost virtually anywhere these days. $42.99 gets you the paper pad and gets you the USB. If you want the USB on its own, though, that's available for $23.99? Yeah, $23.99.
Perfect.
Right, we've got a few minutes left, about 6 minutes left.
Yeah, I just want to sort of have a look at this again because it's had a minute to dry off, and look how beautiful that's come off. It's come off lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
If I kept scrubbing a little bit more and further with the magic erasers, it would be down to the white paper and I could reuse it because the paper that we've got is very premium. It's cotton, so and these are quite firm erasers, but they're also quite soft at the same time as well, so they're not going to damage your paper. They've been tried and tested, let me tell you.
And as we said before, they come as rectangles, but if you want to cut them down to smaller, different shapes...
Yeah, of course, yeah, absolutely.
Specific use.
You could have sort of like a triangular shape to get some clean edges and things, yeah. I think it's just a nice thing to have in your art stash, because the fact you can remove it gives you a little bit of peace of mind, I think. Bit of peace of mind.
And if you do something wrong, and something you're not happy with, it will erase that too. So it's not just for effects, but for mistakes.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. And, so that painting there, I mean, that's got to be a couple of years old. It's got to be. And it's come off lovely. So now, I've got some masking tape here, and what I want to do with this is I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just to the... I want to put some light coming out of that lighthouse. I know it won't be that big on this. It's a mini lighthouse, but we'll put it in. So we'll pop that line just there.
This is going to be good.
And then we'll... unfortunately, we've run out of time, so we'll see. we'll see this next time. It's cliffhanger. That's what that is, cliffhanger. Proper cliffhanger. It's like watching 24. We're going to put a little bit just there like that. Now, I'm going to over-exaggerate this because I want you to see it. Think about light beams coming through the trees. Right. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Talking about light beams coming through trees... if you're bored this Sunday, which is the 25th, I'm doing a workshop virtual, Watercolor TV, you can book it for £12, what it is. I'm painting a lovely sort of spring woodland with light coming through the silver birch trees, like early morning light, mist, that kind of thing. That's taking place this Sunday.
Nice.
And this would work perfectly for that. So we'll let's use the older one so we can see it. There it is, the one with the grey splodges on. Once they dry, they're ready to re-go again. Obviously, it'll not last forever. It depends how much
you are getting 4.
But you get 4, hence the reason for that. Right, so let's go in with this. And we're going to basically take away the light from here. I want to really over-exaggerate this to make it pretty obvious what I'm doing. So having the tape there makes perfect sense. Bring it back in. Are you ready for the big reveal?
Yeah, go on.
You can smell the fear, can't you? We'll take it off. And look at that. It's lovely, that. Nice, brisk, crisp beam. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. It's just enough, isn't it? Now,
Yeah,
of course, I could repeat that effect, because often you get like a double light, don't you, on these things? So we could repeat it. Just because I'm having fun doing it, I want to do another one. Put that in there. The sponges, keep calling them sponges. The eraser is still active, so we'll take that off. And again, the more you go at it, the more it goes down to the white. Just give it a little wipe with tissue and then take it off. Look at that. So you've got that beautiful
That's brilliant.
beam of the lighthouse. It's enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to give you that distance from here to here. So that just shows the power of those. And that is as clean as you're going to get. A normal sponge would not take the paint off that easy. You'd have to scrub it. It would not go. And blue is a staining colour. It's famously a colour that stains. That's took it off. They're quite special items then.
Well, we've still got stock of them live at 6 minutes to 9, and you are going to get 4 of them. They are able to be cut down to different shapes and sizes. And as we said before, Matthew has taken it on himself to get these made, because basically they were around for a little while a few years ago. Then for some reason they stopped producing them. They weren't a thing anymore. Matthew's got them back. If you want the set of 4, you can have them, and they are £4.99. £4.99. But the details on the screen, though, are for the USB and the fantastic pack of the watercolour paper. And again, Matthew has hunted this down, has had it developed for you and for himself. 20 sheets, size-wise, these are bigger than A4. You're looking at 270mm, 27 centimetres by 30.
Not far off A3, actually.
Yeah.
And on the subject of that paper, I should probably show you how to remove it, because that's going to be an important thing. So again, it's stuck on all 4 sides, apart from just this little corner here. And I'll do it just on the table. So basically what you do is you pop the... I tend to use a little plastic card or something, or a ruler, and it's just... You just go in, and you basically just go around the edge. And that won't cause any damage to your paper.
Okay.
And if it comes off as easy as that, it's quite satisfying taking it off. And it does not go through to the other side, and the next page is ready for action.
And you get 20 of them.
20 of them, yeah. So this will do away with boards, masking tape and all that stuff.
So that should be $39.99. We've got it on special offer at $29.99. But bear in mind, if it were $39.99 and you're going for the USB option, it's £3 to go for the USB with the paper. But it's $29.99. So $42.99 gets you both the USB with the 5 hours of tutorial and the 20 sheets of the watercolour paper. And remember, that is 300 GSM. And I like that size, actually, but if that's a bit daunting for you, you can chop it down in half.
Chop it in half, chop it in quarters, absolutely. This is quite a standard size for me. For all the pictures you see around the wall and in the studio, that's the size of paper that I tend to work on more than anything. But, you know, like here, for example, it's a vignette in the centre, and so is that as well. It's just in the middle of the paper there.
Perfect. Brilliant, Matthew. Brilliant show as ever. Always really entertaining. And also, has it made you want to pick up the phone and go for one of the starter kits, go for the USBs? We'll show you what's coming up tomorrow as well, but if you want anything Matthew Palmer, remember he had a show this afternoon too, which you can watch back on the app if you want to. And this is what you look like when you look on the app. That's what's coming up tomorrow on Tuesday. So Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock, Carnation Crafts with Dawn at 2, Crafter's Companion at 3 with Debbie, Hunky Dory again with Anne-Marie at 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, then brand new to HobbyMaker, we have got our Handmade Hero winner. Brilliant. So she'll be here tomorrow at 7. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you so much.
It's been a great night. Thank you for your company. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good few days, and thanks for watching.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed